reach it to me and show me color on it. Anything we put on got to be downloaded. You can't restore a purchase, man. I ain't buying.
You want an ice pop?
Do we? I don't know if you have any. We don't want to go. It's okay, man. You don't want to go? You don't want to go? You don't want to go see Sissy? No? Why you don't want to go see Sissy, man?
What is this? All right. Man, if you don't start popping that shit in my face.
Some juice.
I think he had some juice already. Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be a good conversation. Let's see. We got. So is that you, Kira?
Come on.
My baby.
Yes, honey.
Take that shit away from me, man. Take that shit away from me, dude. Don't bring it back over here.
You don't want to go. Man, don't cry. You gonna be back. You don't want to go? See, mommy want to see you, man. She want to go see you. She want to.
Because you want to play with the iPad? You can bring.
You can bring the iPad with you, man.
You want the iPad? You gotta put your shoes on. You want color?
Okay, let's see, y'all. Sorry, y'all. My grandson, he don't want to leave.
Okay.
You gonna go? Oh, okay. You go. What you mean you not go? You don't want? Huh?
Going.
You not going? Why you don't want to go?
Because I don't go.
You stay here with mama? You gotta go see your mommy though, man. Mommy want to see you just like we want to see you. I promise she ain't going nowhere. She gonna be here for you when you come back, okay? You gotta take the potty, remember, don't forget it. Okay, y'all. Everybody coming up. Okay, cool. I'm a part and y'all, so the topic, y'all want to finish what we started? Are we with the?
I'm gonna just wait till everybody come back up before I come in. But
it
ain't gonna be no derailing.
Okay. So as far as history, so I'm saying that it's weird when black men won't even stand up for other black men. Because you already said that what you should have did when the little boy got shot, but you didn't do nothing. And then so when the grown man got murdered right before our eyes, though, you know, that even white people got set off by that, but you niggas, though, you wasn't. That's what's tripping me out. Even white men and women was in the street. And you gonna claim that, nah, he wasn't the right type of dude for me to even want to fight for?
That's not. No, I'm not saying that I didn't feel for the brother and that we didn't want justice for the brother, or even that if that we was there, we didn't feel like we'd have done something. It was just like when the whole race, if we're gonna choose an issue to really get up in arms about, certain people just feel that wasn't the right issue just because of the particular state that he was in, the way he was acting, his history, what he was down with. Now
let's pull up your record. Yeah, let's pull up your shit.
What's weird about it is that it was a little girl that got him justice, right?
I didn't know.
Oh, it was a
What?
little
How
girl
the fuck
who
you didn't
filmed that
know?
shit.
The trial was on national TV. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
You got an authority to speak on this issue? So the shit happened on my goddamn birthday.
I'm gonna give you. Let me show you.
You act
Yeah,
like
it was
I
a
ain't
little
gonna have
girl.
no reaction to it. I'm just holding back.
Yeah, it wasn't a man
So let
who
me
got that.
pulling up motherfuckers' history now. Since you don't want your current business to be all in the public.
And that's not how catalysts work. Yes, Trayvon was a situation, one we didn't get to see. George Floyd, everyone saw because of that young girl who happened to be recording at the time. So that's how a catalyst works. The question should have been, with that momentum, what were Black people, especially Black men, because Black men want to be the leaders of the community. So especially as Black men, what were y'all going to do with that momentum once the George Floyd catalyst happened?
Had it all in your fucking favor. But instead of pushing back on the system and the small hat, you put your goddamn fucking knee on the goddamn Black man who already got a knee on it.
Oh, I hear that alcohol now.
Or you have plenty of Black men that say they don't need to save the community, they need to save themselves, which is why you have the passport bros, because they're saying to hell with this community, let's move on and wreak havoc somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Where they're gonna get killed over there too. That's what I think should happen. Like I said, the weak run, and I think they'll get dealt with, no matter where they go. But
and this even circles back, Ms. Baum. If George Floyd had a proper role model, would people just be like, "Oh, his life didn't matter because he was a criminal because he did drugs"?
But leave everybody out that did the same goddamn shit or even worse. The motherfucker that killed motherfuckers get a fucking pass.
What's sad to me is like I said, and I'm glad that he admitted it when I said that Black men were shitting on George Floyd after death. They was on here almost celebrating his death while everybody in the world, I think it's jealousy, y'all. I think they were jealous that George Floyd was getting the attention as a dead man. So then they decide to be against him.
I really can't believe y'all just said that.
Yeah. So you the one who said you didn't feel he was the right man.
Not only did it not have nothing to do with jealousy, but I'm almost willing to bet my life not one man was celebrating that dude's death because they was jealous. And I don't even think any brothers were celebrating his death. So I don't know
why.
We saw it.
Well, like I said, yeah, ain't no
saying how, like you said, that it was.
They said the same thing you said.
Right,
he got what he got. Yeah.
But you got to understand, like, you can't force a woman's perspective on men. Okay, you said it's our responsibility to step up and handle these situations. Well, we're going to step up and handle these situations according to our minds.
But you're not stepping up to handle
nothing. You're not doing shit.
I hear you, but like I said, I'm trying to have.
It took a little girl. Listen, there would be no justice for George Floyd if it wasn't for that little girl. And there was a lot of people watching too. And she the one that took out her phone. And she couldn't do much. She was a little girl.
I even said, like, our heart goes out to George Floyd, but it's natural with me.
Nigga, you said what you said. Shit, you can't take this shit back.
Yeah, you did not say your heart go out to him.
Yeah,
you made it seem like he a crackhead and he was lying.
Yeah, because he was a crackhead.
What that have to do with him? When it comes to the choice of what we're going to set it off for, we just chose.
You gonna get behind,
when it's like naturally.
Do you got one?
If I see somebody go and attack a young boy, I'm going to feel like it's my duty to stand up for that motherfucker. But if I see a grown man get attacked, it's not even to judge it. It's just naturally. I feel like he got to handle his own.
So answer,
you know what I'm saying?
What the Black men do.
So there's just a little bit less sensitivity towards the big dude than the little boy.
I want to know, what did y'all do after Trayvon? If you want to use Trayvon as a Because Trayvon's mom.
Anybody who would have responded to Trayvon would have been, setting themselves up for the dummy mission because they was protecting that mission.
Okay,
Black Lives Matter killed his mother.
You got to be
y'all
strategic.
fighting for
We're
black
not
men rights.
emotional. We're not just
This
going to
role model
run
right here.
and catch a
We would've
murder
got
case
killed.
when we know that he's protected
No one's
and we
saying
know they're
that.
expecting us to
Hold on.
So we're not going to just do what they expect.
No one's saying that. But when people are saying, okay, fight for legislation, fight for rule changes.
I mean, we've been doing that. It don't work.
You ain't been doing that. We can't find. Show me a black man's group that's fighting legislation. Any kind.
There ain't no legislation that's been passed to help us in America that wasn't passed by black people.
Dude, what are you talking about? Show me this Manosphere group of men who trying to change the problems. Or even you, okay, black men. Show me where y'all are out there marching for change. Gay people did it. Women did it. Everybody did it except black men.
So as a black
even
man,
when y'all did the Million Man March, that was nothing but fluff and fuck shit right there.
We're not at a stage in our movement.
Are you able to name a group, sir?
We need more.
Are you able to name a group? We need.
Nope.
You ain't got no group
we
yet.
Need more.
That's why they shit on feminism because they don't like the fact that we burn bras.
You ain't got no motherfucking group together. All these goddamn fucking years.
All I'm gonna say is
right now, we just don't need
Matter.
to demonstrate like that. We don't need
Black Lives Matter. You don't need to demonstrate like that. That's why
we don't. We need to demonstrate by handling our economy more effectively and efficiently. Demonstrations are all good
and you ain't gonna never get one.
We already got one. They already determined that if we were our own economy as a black African American, we're like the fourth richest nation out. Like don't say we don't have an economy.
You the fourth richest nation. What nation are you talking about?
Because you do realize that's including with black women. If black women weren't in those
I never made the separation. I said black people.
I'm just saying because I'm making the separation because if black male leadership is what we're trying to get to.
No, you're not trying to get to black male leadership by downing black men. Black male leadership is going to come from more encouragement from the black population and support for those black men who do step up. Not talking shit about all these whack ass.
So tell me where they have
It's going to be support for the good black men, not constant conversation about
well, you ain't no good black man, or you're a good black man.
Get behind Umars. Get behind Cuba. Get behind any brothers out here.
Okay. Stop.
Just get behind any brothers who are trying, but don't focus so much on those who aren't.
Stop talking.
Where's the school?
Stop talking. That
Where's the school?
Said Dr. Umar. Okay, so y'all want to go in on Umar or what?
No, we don't.
I just want to know from 2015 to 2023.
I ain't talking
about no goddamn Umar. Shit.
He keep pushing this. He keep pushing this conversation to different areas over and over because he don't answer no questions.
Man. How y'all telling me what I'm doing? I ain't been able to talk. I ain't doing nothing but trying to get his word out without somebody picking apart.
Why do you act like a victim? You play the victim role.
I'm acting like somebody who's.
We are on a panel where questions are asked, and the only person you really don't want to answer them is you.
I'm the only one answering them. But every time I get to talking, people want to put words.
It's not your turn to talk, though.
We do have quite a few people up here. I bet you don't know that. There's actually 7 people up here.
If you shut your ass up, you'll know what's going on.
Rotate it. I see what you're
doing.
You
don't tell nobody how to run this.
Listen, I'm going to have to kick you. Listen, can we need to get some order here.
Yeah, we finna get some order. Shit,
you the only one out of order,
CEO.
I don't want to kick nobody off.
Interrupting.
Hey, but please kick off the right person.
Okay.
Because there's only one fool up here right
now.
There
you go. You still talking.
All right. I'm just had to say it.
Okay. I know that's the problem. You always got to say it.
I do. Because shit, you done said so much.
Oh, my God. Here we go. Anyway, this is like playing with children. And then until you take out the belt and then they shut the hip fuck up. But other than that, they'll keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So you said, and I'm glad that you admitted it, that first of all, first you said Trayvon would have been a different story, but then you didn't do nothing. Then you said, oh, nobody gonna catch a case. But then y'all shoot each other though.
Right.
So you'll kill each other on a daily basis for nothing, but you won't catch a case for some shit that'll give you and your people power.
Strategic, yeah. And it's like, if you're not going to really listen to a real man's perspective and hear it out and understand that obviously you being a woman, we being men, we think differently.
We think differently, but the ones who made the difference in the world seems to be women, though.
Interrupted, though. See,
but he also
mentioned
Ms. Bomb that he doesn't want to split up. I was being divisive by splitting up black men versus black women, but then you in the same breath will say, I can't force my beliefs because I'm a woman on a man.
No,
so how are we supposed to work together?
No,
Hold
let
on,
me
no.
What I'm saying is we think differently. So when we address the issue, like let's say,
put a separation on,
are you gonna let me finish
women,
now one statement without interrupting me? Let matter of fact,
you do know you're not the only person up here, but you're the only person complaining about not
Tell you what,
CEO.
Tell you what, CEO. The next time you cut somebody off, I'm gonna mute you.
I bet you will. We know what your whole ass gonna do. Just do it. We don't talk about it, nigga.
Go ahead, Caitlin.
I'm confused because we can't separate woman versus man when they're black, but when it's like, okay, well, this is the woman's mindset to help better the community. You can't force a woman's mindset on a man. I don't get that.
Whoever's next.
Yeah, so I just want to say, like, so the Trayvon Martin, and then there was the little boy. I can't never think his name. What his name?
Brian.
11-year-old.
No, you talking about
Tamir Rice. Tamir Rice. We watched that in video. There was no action.
And that Brown.
And I'm like,
what's his name? Mike Brown?
Yeah, Michael Brown. The guy, it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them, not including the women, right? But you notice when the women went down, there was a shitload of women marching, baby. You notice that?
Black Lives Matter started with black women.
That's right. Black Lives Matter started actually with Trayvon Martin, but black women started that shit. That's right. And so, like, something did happen. Black women started something. We didn't ask black men to go out and murder nobody, but then when women did do things, even here on YouTube, the black men was trying to tear that shit apart. Oh,
black women are showing up to the polls.
Who? I'm not gonna be a part of Black Lives Matter. Then y'all found out it was a woman. Oh, that's a woman. Then y'all found out that one of the women was gay. Oh no, that's the LGBT. What does it matter who's doing it? Y'all not doing it.
It's getting done.
That's right.
Breonna Taylor died. Then they want to. Okay, what did she do?
She was a trap queen.
But y'all said she was a trap queen and all this, making up all this shit. So y'all don't want to help nobody. Y'all don't want to fight for nobody.
Nobody. Not themselves or nobody. So, and we're not even talking about fighting, like physically fighting or shooting, but where is this group of men going to the Capitol?
To vote. Because they said black women showed up for voting.
That's right. Black women did show up. Black women been showing up ever since. Showing up and showing out.
They got bullets out with some tear gas, with some bullets they got hit in the head with and everything. They stood.
I'm trying to find out. Y'all always outnumber us. How the fuck a competition start where we can come up the winner?
Why are you
Even if all black men did right, it's still more y'all.
Because he's drunk.
Why you keep saying he's drunk?
Because I can hear it. Like, look how he's acting. Look how he's talking.
Because he did start at 100, Miss Bomb. He like, we were all talking pretty calm.
No, he said that devastating is drunk.
Because I'm just telling you, I know people, like, he's drunk, man. He's intoxicated.
No, he's not.
He is. He's intoxicated. You can hear it.
What are you talking about?
Right.
I never even heard nobody accuse him of being a drunk.
I'm telling you, there's no excuse for that behavior unless he's drunk.
What in the hell are you talking about?
I'm telling you, we're
We
all
were just
calm.
talking
He
about
ain't
passion
slurring no
models.
words. He ain't doing nothing he don't
I'm
normally do.
telling
And
you,
you gonna talk
we're
about it
all
drunk.
calm.
He
And
talk
every
like
Just
time
that all the
making up
he
time,
said
so
shit.
we
he's
used to that.
he's
We
at
used to
100.
him talking. He
He's
talk like
drunk
that.
or he's emotional.
He's emotional.
He's
Lord.
One or
passionate.
the other. And I don't see why he's emotional because we ain't even got into it yet. So why when
We
he
literally
speaks up,
just
is it
talked about emotion versus passion.
like nigga, calm your ass down. We ain't even out there like that yet.
Well,
You
anyway,
literally just were talking about emotion versus passion. So now it's wrong for him to do it.
Oh my God, y'all twist everything. Y'all not gonna
It's
catch
not
me
twisted.
up.
These are literal questions.
No, it's
And
not.
Why
you
It's
do you
can't
think?
twisted.
answer
So
them.
wait,
And you
why
can't
Not
is
answer
going.
me
the
asking
question.
you a
If you're
question
gonna have
me
a fair
twisting you
time,
up?
but don't, be
Answer the
like
question, Sway. Shit.
who's Sway?
Do you feel that he is?
Who's Sway? Wait,
Wait, sound like was that you, I am? Or somebody? Hello?
I don't know who that was.
Fine, but go ahead.
Nah?
Yeah, it sounded like somebody was playing a device.
Oh,
Playing a video.
That wasn't me, bro. I'm on mute.
oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Someone's got
I
the
am.
replay.
Well,
No, it
anyway,
wasn't me.
this is crazy. But it's not unusual, right?
Yeah.
So you so what does it take for for the men, instead of going against the women, to go and put their energy where it should go? Instead of talking about they going their own way or fuck the commit to tie. Because see, if Black women really decide to drop and stop, like they would just take out y'all. You're not even protecting yourself. In fact, you're killing yourselves. All they got to do is just not bring police in your neighborhood and just let you kill each other.
And sprinkle a couple of white women in there.
Yep.
y'all know y'all talking about the
set
kids.
y'all
I'm
up.
not talking about the adults because the adults we ain't killing each other. It's the gangsters. It's the kids. Adults.
Was
Well,
talking.
you
They
used to
are
be
adults.
Oh my
gangsters, though. You
They in their
goodness.
forgot?
20s, they are
So
adults.
it's just the kids.
Yeah.
It's
It is.
just
So
the kids.
you
The
used to be
adults
a
ain't really
gangster,
killing
though.
each other.
You used to be that.
That's right. And all gangsters know once we hit about 30 and 40, we ain't
You ain't no
gangsters. We ain't
motherfucking
doing
gangster.
that
Shut
shit.
your ass up.
You ain't
So it's
hearing
just the
about when
kids.
you
It's just the
watch the
kids.
news. When you
No,
watch
you
the
mean
news,
when you go to jail.
when you watch the news and when you look in Chicago and you even do the stats, it ain't 40-year-olds, it ain't 35-year-olds and 50-year-olds getting caught up in the gangbanging shit.
Because they got killed.
Yeah.
It's kids. It's kids.
Some 40-year-olds have got killed in the gang bang.
But that's not how it goes down. Once you hit
So
40,
that goes back to role models.
even the
Way to
gangsters
circle
will
back.
talk
Go
shit
10 out
about
of
you
10.
if you 40 years old gangbanging. Nigga, they gonna look
10
at you,
out
dog.
of 10. Where are the role models? Great way to circle
They
back and
all over the
segue back.
place. You just gotta
No, they're
actually
not.
deal with real families and know there's male role models almost in every single family that you can talk about. There's real role models in your family. You just don't want to speak about it because y'all disrespectful
Well,
to
it
black
ain't,
women.
it
I
ain't
never
you.
said
It ain't
anything. I
you,
love the
nigga.
men in my family. But I know
Right, but you
the men
sitting
in my
around
family
talking
are the
about
collective.
where the male role models, you know
You
damn well,
literally
unless
just
your
said
family
there's so
is
many
small,
gangbangers.
you know there's a lot of good men in your
So where are
family.
their role
Quit
models?
lying.
Where are their role models?
You want
So
on here
there's so many
talking all the shit
gangbangers.
like you so revolutionary.
I
Yeah,
am.
why you ain't out there
The
fighting?
revolution,
To the
you know.
mag, I am. That's why I
Nigga,
told y'all
you ain't
earlier
doing
All
about
right,
shit but
shut
on
up
here
real nigga
talking.
need to
Shut up
watch how
talking
talking.
he
shit.
talk to me because
Shut
That's
your
all you
ass
I'm
up
doing
connected.
on
talking.
here talking shit. You
I'm
ain't doing shit
connected.
but talking.
Could you
I
shut
hear
the
you.
fuck up?
Oh yeah, I'll
Are
show
you
you.
able to do what I asked you to do?
Are you able to
I ain't
survive
really
my
gotta
time?
ask you to shut the fuck up.
I hear you. I hear you.
Lady T.
Hey, I was here earlier and I didn't have time because I was in the middle of meetings. I wanted to know, was the CEO guy still on the panel?
I'm still here.
10 out of 10.
So I
That's
wanted to get
crazy.
more information on your company.
That's not the topic right now. But like I told you, my email.
Oh, bitch, you came up here and made it about you.
I hear you, and then she's talking to me, and that's why I'm talking to her while you talking. But like I said, sister, CEO DNP at
Yeah,
Gmail. If you're
yeah,
serious,
I
hit
get
me up
that,
and I'll give you
but I'm
information.
still, what I'm failing to find is information on your company, right? Like last year,
Right.
what were your gross assets,
Right.
right? What were your profits? Are
And
there
what
any
I'm
reputable
failing to
Fortune
understand is
500
why a
companies
random
that you can
person,
name drop
listen,
to tell people,
and what I'm
to get
failing
your
to
business out
understand
there?
is how
Because I'll be
somebody is
more than
saying that
happy
she's
to
a
connect you
professional,
with
but
some
she's asking
actual
for private
corporation
information,
owners
and
that can
yet I
help you
have
get
no
your
want or
business off
desire
the
to do
ground.
business with you because of the way you're
Are you
acting.
going to
Nor do
over
I
Why you
talk
know
can't
you.
let
me?
us speak? What's going on here?
Stand on
Because
that
man,
shit,
this
this
is
bomb boy.
because man, this
Get
makes
off
me
on
feel
that.
like she's a part of the
The
people
longer you
who
let him do
already
it, the
stole
more
my
you think he can get
identity
away
because
with
she's
it.
acting weird. And it's
I
making
Are
me
you saying
tell you,
mad
that
shut the
I'm
because
fuck
I
here to
up.
just
steal
had
your
people do
identity?
I
Is that
just
what you're
had
Shut your
saying,
people
ass
sir?
up.
I just had people do
Shut
this
your
shit.
ass up.
I changed every
Go ahead.
She don't even know you.
then you got somebody come up here and
I asked her to finish, man. How the fuck did you start talking? Do you go in somebody else's house and just fucking open the refrigerator and get your own ass something to eat?
He can't unmute himself.
Damn.
Okay, go ahead.
Lady T.
Oh, is she muted? Let me. I gotta actually unmute. There you go.
I'm sorry, I couldn't unmute myself.
It's all right.
I just was wanting to ask him, because it's funny, because I had to leave earlier because I was kept being pulled into meetings and video calls. But this person who claims to be a CEO of a company, a corporation, did not have to leave one time as I was in and out of this stream to take a call, to talk to his employees, to do a business meeting. He's able to sit and talk on the stream for 10, 12 hours without interruptions. That tells me that a person who's running a corporation or an IT conglomerate, as he claims, that tells me everything I need to know, because I don't know any business owner that can sit on a stream for 12 hours that's running a reputable IT business. I don't know anyone.
That's facts.
That's facts.
So I just wanted to say that, because I was surprised when I logged back in that he was still talking, and that was surprising.
I'm sorry.
That was surprising because he's the CEO and owner and founder of this successful company. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Lady T.
Thank you, Lady T. Have a good night.
Oh my.
Good night, Lady T.
Okay, but I was about to. I think he went off. Oh no, I see him right there. Let's see what you got to say.
Yeah, I would have loved to respond to the sister, but I couldn't unmute the shit. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, obviously, I know when somebody is part of some foul shit, and that way that she's coming, the question she's asking, that ain't nobody who's really serious about business. That's somebody who's a part of this motherfucking scam that I'm already dealing with, trying to get information, because nobody who's really serious about business.
You ain't got no job.
I ain't worried about proving it to nobody, because I
didn't,
deal with enough
wait,
people.
wait. How
No,
you gonna say
don't
she's on
wait.
some
Let me
foul
finish
stuff?
talking, sister.
But wait,
That's what you
no,
do. You
because
don't
you are
because I'm talking. Wait to talk until I'm done. That's what you do. What I'm
always
saying.
trying to
What I'm saying is, I deal with enough people. I don't have to prove myself to nobody. People know I'm out there because I do business. Now, one random person. No, I couldn't answer because y'all put me on mute, and then she got off before I could get a response showing you she wasn't serious. Because if she was serious, if she was serious about it, she would have waited to hear my response. Earlier, she claims that she had business and she got off before I could respond. Now she got on here, said her piece, got off. I know she's a part of what's already going on, because that don't even make sense.
She don't even know you. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Who the fuck are you? She don't know you.
That's my exact point. You don't know me. So why would you call up to
She
somebody
don't know
you don't
you.
know? God damn.
Well, you the one who talking about you got the IT company.
Oh my God. Well, y'all, I'm not
Nigga,
gonna
you ain't
keep
got no
trying to
job.
play
Just say it. You've been on this thing
It's
for
getting late.
12,
I can't deal
15
with the
hours.
ignorance when it's late.
You ain't got
You
no
can
job.
deal with it. You still here? Shit. Nobody want to hear that shit. You can't deal with. Hell, if you couldn't deal with it, you'd be asleep.
Beat your feet, nigga.
Shit.
Man. But yeah, back to
when the clock said AM, you was live on this goddamn panel. Early in the morning. It's nighttime now, about to be midnight. And you still here.
I hear you.
Okay, so like I was saying, you were saying all these black role models are here, but then you were also saying all these gangbangers are there. So I'm confused on where the correlation or the separation is happening as far as why so many gangbangers, if it's so many young people who are gangbanging, and where are their role models to show them the better way.
And why is it so hard for you to name a black role model that's alive right now today that young black men can look up to inspire black etiquette and some positive
Not
image?
just in their family, because not every person in your family is a good person. Not every person in your family is a bad person. We obviously know influence is an outside thing, not just in the family, i.e., the term influencer nowadays. So, yes, where are the black role models nowadays from 2015 to 2023? And I see you're not on mute anymore, so I'm waiting for your answer.
I'm not interested. I'll wait till the next. Let somebody
Ain't
else.
interested in black role models? Woo.
Well, why you up here? If you
That's
not gonna
the
participate,
food's
why you up
topic.
here?
Shit, because I'm a participant, but right now I'm not in the mood.
But you also said there
Well,
are
then
so
why
many
you up
role
here if you're
models.
not in the mood?
Because that's my
Why?
business. Stop worrying about me. Get off my nuts. I'm not into old ladies.
I ain't on your nuts. Your
Why
nuts
are
is
you so
raggedy. I don't want to smell your
disrespectful?
nasty,
How you
stinky
gonna
ass
say
nut.
disrespectful when you sit and
Raggedy,
hear this woman 3 or 4
raggedy,
times keep coming at me? Don't say
Well,
nothing, but the
raggedy
again,
ass
minute I
either
nut.
say
A,
something, why
learn
you
to
so
ignore it and
disrespectful?
answer the
You don't
Why
know
question
how
you
to
as
I'm
give
I
it up.
biased?
asked.
disrespectful than
I
a
Why
asked
you
you
motherfucker.
a
so
I told you
biased?
question.
that. I
Why
told
you
you that.
so
I'm
biased? How about
disrespectful.
that?
How am I
I'm
biased? I'm
disrespectful.
talking to you. I
Well,
asked you
if
the
you talking to
question
me, why you ain't got no problem with everybody else who keep timing in? Why don't you say
because
something
it's
about
a
them being rude?
panel, it's
Why
a
are you biased?
conversation. I
You
know how to
so
tune out what I need to
emotional.
tune
I
out.
get
Shit, because
so
I want to
emotional.
answer you, but these fools is getting on my nerves, so I'm gonna chill for a minute. But you ain't got no
Because
problem
you
with you
want to
being
throw,
fools. But as soon as I
well,
say,
because you're also
All right, we
throwing
finna
in
move to
other.
the topic. Yeah, let's get on with the
Oh Lord.
topic. Yeah. Nobody give a fuck what you don't like. Um,
Like I said, I can't. But he said he had intellectual smoke, but whenever I come with the questions, I can't get my questions answered.
yeah, I don't.
I asked about how I was being divisive. Yeah, men and women can't influence men's thoughts. I asked about the role models because there are so many role models.
Yeah, so
But
well,
that told us what he said about George Floyd. I don't even want to hear no more from him.
no, he said he's not interested in
Yeah.
trying to come up with a black role model. Why there is none, or if you want to see somebody that's not, and they don't have no black track record, like we checking track records now from the time they was born to the time they, but the
Like
track
even
record.
the chat sees it. I'm looking at the chat.
Oh, the chat been fucking him up. If Miss Bond wasn't here, shit, he'll be in the motherfucking chat. Hell, they Taz ass up when he get in there.
And water sniper. I don't know if you saw the chat. It's not just the media. It's just a matter of because everything is now being viewed on media. Yes, you do want to see the role models that are showcasing in front of the children, showcasing in front of the youth, even just showcasing. Period. But it's still a matter of who are these role models that are actually active? Because, like I said, not everyone's family is going to have the best people. Not everyone's family is going to be willing to step up to the plate beyond just their family. Yes, it starts at home, but it's a bigger thing when the community is in shambles the way it is. Sorry, y'all. I just wanted to answer that because he was saying when we were talking to CEO, whatever, about the leadership. So I just want to specify media is a outlet, but it's just in general. Where are the black male leaders or role
Yeah,
models?
media or non-media. Yeah, either or. Yeah. Because the image of the black man in the United States, I mean, as far as reputation, I mean, as far as numbers, what do we represent in terms of population? Like if you got a fleet of buses, The group
I'm
that would have the
believing we're
smallest,
13%
the group
of
that
the
had the
people.
smallest number is what?
If I remember correctly, I don't know, and I've always questioned the numbers in general because
Yeah,
we've been 13% for the longest
yeah,
statistically, but let's say 13% is correct.
yeah, whatever
That
it is.
would mean 7% because they love to say how black women outnumber black men.
Yeah.
7 to 8% would be women, and then 5 to 6% would be men.
So we got the smallest number. But somehow, this competition that even if we get the majority of black men together, we're going to have this dominance, or we're going to outdo, or we're going to win. Or I mean, I don't understand. On top of, you don't have no fucking agenda. All
The
you talking
agenda is to
about is
get out of
winning.
the community.
Hmm?
The agenda for, that mindset is to get out of the community.
Yeah, they
When
don't
black
want to
men
have nothing to do
actually,
with the
aka
family.
naked, I'm going to get me a white girl. I'm going to put my wealth into that white family because as a black person, especially a man, we already covered black men die before women. So as a black man who ends up in an interracial relationship, when they die, that money goes to that woman and that woman's
Yeah,
community,
family.
and it
Yep.
gets fed back in. So at that point, there's no legacy but those biracial children. And when those biracial children decide to date white and to completely get rid of any blackness in their genetics, then what?
Yeah, it seemed like to me, shit, a black man would want to grab together and spend most of his life in a positive light, even trying something, even if he don't reach his goals, but at least, kick something off or something. You can't name one organization, even a regional, local, even if it's small as a community block, to say, hey, young fellas, get out the streets, put the guns down, grab these tablets real quick, log in. No? Every time a video come out or a news story come out, the image of a black man is what?
Gangbanging, violence, domestic violence.
Violence. Domestic violence, all that. Every time you look up.
Even when you have news of these little black boys in STEM, they get overshadowed because the adults, as much as he wants to say the young men are doing it, it's the adults. Because once you're 18, we already know black children are going to be seen as an adult anyways, but they're following somebody. Even what's his face who took out P&B Rock. He did that with his daddy.
Yeah, did that with his dad.
That was his role model. That's what I'm saying. It's not just the family.
2023, all this time in the United States, 2023, I mean, nothing in sight as far as trying to, or highlighting or spotlighting any type of image for the young black boys to look forward to.
So nobody be put in the chat these statistics. So non-Hispanic whites, 57.8% of the population. Hispanic Latino Americans are the largest ethnic minority with 18.7%, while blacks are the second largest minority, making up 12.1%. So we even went down.
Yeah, because they ain't having kids no more like that.
Birth rate down.
Yep, because women's ashamed now for having a child.
No, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at it in the 90s. The state of the world, my community, my black community. If something go down, am I gonna have a safe place to take my child to for protection to get us through some shit. You know?
I mean,
So
I
if
can't
they do,
lie. I'm not trying to put my child in public school. I
Mhm.
want him to get the social awareness that public school would bring because he would be around people who look like him. But I'm, besides what's already going on in schools in America, overall, I'm just scared of the influence.
Yeah, my hero. I want to grow up to be like dude, or you know, as far as ideology, uh, being honest, not trying to deceive. Simple shit. It don't have to always lead with the dollar all the fucking time.
that's what I'm saying. But these Manosphere men, they supposed to be helping men. They ain't helping nobody. Only thing they talk about is sex. Now, we was listening to BGS, and he telling what's his name? What's that boy? The passport boy. He talking about
Oh,
you can go somewhere else. He like encouraging him to go somewhere else and do something else.
oh, okay.
Instead of then telling him, pulling him to the side and talking to him, but he telling him to go ahead and you can go to somewhere else. They're just jealous and all this stuff. You're a 60-something-year-old man and you talking like that.
That's why the conversation turned into high value versus high quality. Because as a people, because our community hasn't had money the way that other communities had with generational wealth. Yes, new money is a fascinating thing in our community, but just because you have money won't guarantee you're a good person, which is
No,
why women are now making the statement of quality. Are you a quality man? You can have money and be Kanye West.
Mm.
You
he
can have
be
money and be
money
Nick Cannon.
and he be money and beat the shit out of you too because he got money.
That's the example that we got.
Huh?
His name came up.
Who, Kanye?
Yeah.
I mean,
For spokesman of for the black man.
No, she
besides
said
other
money.
rappers,
She didn't say a role model. She said money.
no, yeah. I was saying because, someone like Kevin Samuels was preaching high value. High value to them just means you have a lot of money.
No,
Yeah,
I
and not
remember.
know high quality. Not quality means just money.
No, I remember when they tried to compare him to Forbes magazine.
No, he just got money. That's it. When you say you had no value.
That's it.
Because if he'd had value, he'd stay with that girl that when he first started. That helped him
You know what's crazy?
along the way.
Oh, dude could have said LeBron. Didn't LeBron build a school?
Who?
LeBron James?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't he have school?
Don't he? I think he do. Yeah, he do.
A lot of young people do look up to him though, as far as
And
hero.
then wait a minute.
Hero.
Then he said Umar. Umar?
Oh,
really?
yeah. Y'all
Of
said y'all
all
didn't want to
people,
go in on
Umar?
him. Yeah. Y'all said y'all didn't want to go in
It's
on
been
him.
10 years. He still ain't got no school.
Because
So
no
you
one's
gonna give
saying
your
that
money
there
to
aren't
him.
community leaders, but at this point, it's got to be more than the community, and it can't be performative. Miss Charzay, were you the one that brought up the Million Man March earlier?
Let me see.
No, that was Bond.
When Miss Bond brought that up, it was
But
about
what
being
up?
performative. Million Man March. See, that's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking at performative actions right now. When the brothers in the Nation of Islam would dress up in their nice suit and ties and be out there selling the bean pies, those are performative actions. Because when people are actually saying, all right, let's get these Black people, men and women included, because you want to talk about how y'all don't like Joe Biden. Y'all want to talk about how y'all like whatever president candidate is running, but y'all aren't showing up to vote. And in the same breath, my vote don't matter. Or in 1960, whatever, when they were fighting for our voting rights, it didn't mean nothing just because we could drink at some water fountains. No, it can't be both. Either show up and do the work because the torch has been passed, or let it fail, or step aside so the women can take care of it.
Yeah, what is this running away from the problem shit? Passport bros. Dude said I don't want to participate in this discussion about trying to find a Black role model. He don't even want a motherfucking role model. And it's just sad that
their role models
not wanting to fight. Golly, I ain't never seen it. This is some crazy ass motherfucking shit. Dr. Umar was at a Khalil Muhammad event in New York City over the last weekend. And the YouTuber Q Butter Black Content had two of his students from his school at the event. And Dr. Umar was talking shit about Q Butter school to the audience.
I was gonna bring up Q Butter.
And he ain't even got no school.
Yeah. And
You
he
done
called
took
the
all that
police.
money.
He called the police on Q Butter.
Did he?
Yeah, you ain't see that? Oh Lord. Yeah.
For what?
The femininity, the bitch ass nigga, Dr. Umar himself.
I'm
So
gonna say,
scared.
don't put that in the feminine. That's not in the divine
talking
feminine.
shit about his school. He shouldn't even be having a conversation about a goddamn school in the first goddamn fucking place.
Oh, so when Q Brother showed up, he got scared.
Yeah,
Basically.
all he did was say, hey, I mean, what's going on? He ain't threaten, he ain't lunge, he ain't coming there acting ratchet. He got a reputation to kid. One of the sponsors for his school was at the event also. He ain't got no room to act ratchet. He could, you know. Would anybody get mad if he did?
And he ain't even got no school. I'm like, you really
what is he doing trying to criticize something that he doesn't even have? And you call the police? You can't even resolve your little personal ego issue? Dr. Umar, you call the New York City police, 7 police cars show up, and Q Butter got it on camera. The police officer himself said, this is a waste of time. I don't know what's wrong with this fool. He was mad. Wasted call. But we supposed to look up to him? That's the only person you can come up with? First name out your motherfucking mouth?
See, that's why I told you I can't get ready for that pro-quack stuff. Them pro-blacks, they do too much.
But you know, that makes me really sad because they're obviously, as a woman who has a monoracial family who wants kids and has a son, I want to be pro-black. I really do. I want the best for the black community. But it's hard because either A, you know, you got to separate from at least a partial amount of the community, maybe 50, maybe 60%, or B, you got to, you know, fight and wish for the rest of it to catch up. And it's like, what do you do? Or you just leave, like everybody else is saying. I'm going to divest.
That pro-black is not pro-black woman. It's pro-black man. Got nothing to do
And
with
I
no
agree with
woman.
that, Ms. Charze. I do agree with that. But there is a part of me that wishes for that fairy tale community that we were always told the black community had.
But we see it
And maybe
now.
back in the day it was there.
Yeah, we see now it ain't real. It was all a dream.
So it's going to be 2024, another election year. And the black man in the United States, the positive image, the highest one we can think of so far, the leading candidate is Dr. Umar, according to this fool. That's crazy.
I want to know, where are the black Elon Musk? Because, you know, they love to go back into the past and say what black men invented and all this other stuff. Where are these inventors now? Like, where are they? Where are these innovators?
Yeah, we build stuff. Y'all ain't build nothing, especially Angry Man. You ain't build nothing but some food. Yeah, in your mouth.
Sharpay.
Shit. So that they're talking about you build something. Build
Devastating.
what?
Are you gonna let him back up? He has his hand raised.
Some people's capacities is bigger than others, so it's up to y'all. It's y'all channel. I'm just trying to keep the dope.
Where did Bomb go? Let her grumble
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. He only come around when she come around. So If she
Nobody
ain't
else want to
around.
hear him, devastating.
Huh?
I said because nobody else want to hear him.
Nobody, everybody else voted him out.
I don't
I
want to
don't
hear
mind
it.
if it's
Cause
actual
he come up
intellectual
here,
conversation.
I'm telling you, he gonna come up here. He gonna be all kind of dick sucker. So y'all, either you want him to come up here, cause I don't have no
Everybody else
respect for
voted
him.
him out. God damn. He gonna file a Supreme Court lawsuit against y'all. But disrespect.
But to me, he act like a victim. He always crying victim all the time. You didn't let
Roy
me
Chestnut
talk.
asked
You
about
didn't
the
let
Nation
me
of
do this.
Islam's talking points. From what I know, Roy Choice in the chat was asking about what I thought about the Nation of Islam's talking points. The ones that I know versus, I don't know all of it. I'm only familiar with the concept of the Nation of Islam, not necessarily what they're actively doing. Concept wise, just like everything else in the Black community, sounds great.
Yeah.
But when you dig a little deeper, you find out these people are not good people, or you dig a little deeper and find out they don't practice what they preach. That's when it becomes problematic. Because at this point, nice words are not going to save our communities. It's action and work.
An organized religion, I don't do.
Because the Nation of Islam to me is like the church as a
Yeah,
concept.
just like the church, same thing.
And then the church, you have these people who big up all these preachers to the point they're now the idols and the gods. And it's not helping our community. It's hindering it. It's not progressing it. Do I believe in God? Yes. Do I believe in religion? I think it's a crock right now.
I'm spiritual. I believe in the Most High. Nah.
I'll even say I believe in Jesus. I believe in my deities, but it's a matter of.
Well, I don't believe in Jesus because Jay only been in existence for 400 and some years. So how was his name Jesus? Don't know. Oh. Some white guy with some blonde androgynous looking guy. No.
Ooh, Charlie, I know it's royalty.
I know it's a higher power. I know that for real.
Right. But the picture of white Jesus was allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, Leonardo da Vinci's gay lover.
Gay lover. It was what's his name? Service. What's his name? Service Bay. His name is Service Bay. But what's the one that Mona Lisa? That was a man. The painting.
I did hear the Mona Lisa was a painting of a man. I have heard that.
Yeah, that was a man.
Caesar Reno?
Huh?
My husband was telling me the gay lover, allegedly the white Jesus, was Caesar Domingo. He said Caesar Domingo.
I think it's Caesar Boré or something. That's how they pronounce it. I think that's.
I can't remember where I read it, but apparently Shakespeare had some hand in writing the King James version of the Bible. I can't remember where I read that. But apparently William Shakespeare had some influence on the Bible for the King James version.
And like I said, religion can cause a lot of war. Who is that? Is that you?
I'm smoking. I'm smoking this preach. I'm smoking.
Boy, when you come in here, you make up so much noise.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the noise I make. I apologize.
Do you know how to come in quiet?
I can come in quiet, Charles. I can come in real quiet.
Well, Preacher, what is your opinion as far as Black community, Black male role models?
My opinion, as far as you said, as far as Black what?
Like role models in the Black community for Black men and boys.
Like I said, I look up to Dick Gregory. I look up to Martin Luther King because he's nonviolent.
Why are you naming all these people that are not alive?
I was about to ask, what about recently?
As soon as I say something, I got a whole bunch of niggas talking over me. And niggas asking me a question. I got a whole bunch of niggas saying shit.
So can
motherfucker asked me a question, and then I got a million motherfuckers talking.
Oh, geez, I gotta be a motherfucker right now, really? Jeez.
No, I didn't call you that. Were you the one that interrupted me?
He's talking to me. Go ahead.
No, but I asked a question. He said,
Yeah, but you didn't interrupt me.
Go ahead.
And I said to people that interrupted me. See, that's the whole thing
man.
about listening.
okay, I thought I was listening pretty good, but all right.
Okay.
Wait a
So
minute. Now, wait a minute.
what about recent? Like within the
So
last 2
if I'm
years?
gonna be 100% about the people I look up to, I look at Dick Gregory, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and that's who I look at. I look at the Black men that stood up against adversity in all kind of situations, knowing that they was going to die, knowing that the CIA and the FBI was watching their family, watching their houses, ready to kill them at any point, and they was still willing to speak the truth. And I'm standing on that.
Big J, that's you.
Okay, so these are honorable mentions.
And I got
yes.
more people interrupted.
Big
His
J.
mic isn't
It's not
connected yet.
honorable. It's
Go
not
through that
honorable.
interrupting shit,
Now
bro.
being discounted.
But
That's
We're not
nothing.
finna go
Are
through that
you-
interrupting though. We
Now
ain't
being
finna run that.
discounted, it means absolutely nothing.
Yo,
We have
bro.
security issues, so we gotta check who comes up here. Preach.
Yeah, we not even
Big
finna
J,
run
that's
that, man.
you?
We can drop that, bro.
Big J.
Straight up.
Is he trying to connect?
Do you go on other panels and tell them not to interrupt you?
I go on every
RBG
panel and talk
Red,
about
Yeah, he's connected. Big J,
some of them
can you
other
hear us?
channels.
Big J.
maybe if he goes out and comes back in.
I see him, but he ain't releasing his mic. Wait a minute. Yeah.
I think it take him a minute. I think he don't
He
have
said he
a,
can unmute.
Let's figure out what he got going on.
he don't have a good
He said he
Yeah,
can
we're
unmute.
gonna interrupt you. If you don't like it, bro, Preach, you can bounce, bro. You don't like it, man.
I'm confused in what world these people think when they're in conversations with a group
Okay,
of people.
I'm here. It's me.
There aren't going to be interruptions.
Yeah.
That's you,
When you
Big
when
J.
you go over there to them other women panels, cause I see you over there on Skokohana's channel. Do you tell them not to interrupt you?
Yeah, I do.
And do they do it?
They still do.
So what makes you think we gonna stop?
But I'm not. I do the same
Why are
thing
you
to
making
them.
that a fucking issue?
I didn't make it an issue.
Is that gonna interrupt anything? Like that's gonna throw off your whole fucking internet experience?
I apologize, brother. I don't want
Okay,
to be.
man, don't make it no motherfucking issue, bro.
I respect you. I apologize.
We asked
I
you to
respect
name a role model. You named 3 people that millions of other people also named. We were trying to get a current perspective in 2023. So you're making our point. That's the perspective.
I apologize.
It was kind
Please,
of
if
given
you're
elementary
used to going on
school,
panels
Black History Month
and
report.
twisting the narrative to make everything about you, you're on the wrong channel, man.
I'm not trying to twist it to make it about me, but I will say I apologize if I disrespect.
All right. Was Big J here? Big J?
Yeah, I'm out. You know, I'm out.
No,
Yeah.
man, we just had to get that straight.
No.
It ain't nothing.
Okay.
This, you making the other point. The runners, the passport bros, running to other countries. Who can we stand
Like,
up
this
for
is-
the black man? What
It's
do the young
intellectual
black boy
smoke.
gotta look out for protection? Running. Fuck them kids.
It should be a very easy conversation. Nobody's here that's going to just find somebody in the middle of the streets later on. We're just having a conversation. We're looking for some perspective. There's no reason to leave.
We should all be able to sit here and be as men. Like this man, he checked me on my shit, and I told him that I believe that he had a better perspective. So, Big J, there's no reason why you can't just continue to have the conversation. I was wrong. I said listen, that's how it goes sometimes.
Big J?
Are we talking about black leaders, or are we talking about the passport? What are we on?
We talking about communication.
Hold on. Big J.
Being a man.
When the topic of discussion came up towards the end of the last live stream, I asked the panel in the chat, what do young black men have to look up towards today as far as black role models? And CEO named Dr. Umar. So that's where we at on that. Nobody else named anybody. All the images of the black man in the US is death, destruction, dysfunction, bad, homicidal, whiny, feminine, even.
But
that's why we got to make a distinction.
I got Dick Gregory though.
Oh yeah. That's what and that's my point. All the positive images of the black man in the US date back generations.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But it doesn't matter. But here's the thing. It's like what happened a couple of days ago, right? You got MLK Day, and you got these Negroes on social media, call it Integrationist Day, calling it Coon Day, calling Martin Luther King Day, this, that, all these disparaging names. So it doesn't matter what black leader anybody would say, that person's gonna be tarnished. So it's like we're in a spirit, in the era of discontent, and I blame people like Neely Fuller. I blame Boyce Watkins. I blame Claude Anderson. I blame all these people who are alive today, putting out this era of discontent all the time. So I mean, it is, So that's why you see all these young guys looking up to these negative figures, because a lot of us, quote unquote, look up to Neely Fuller and all his bullshit. So I'll leave it there.
So not one, no signs of a positive image. Like if somebody's doing something on a local scale, or may not be popular on social media, but they're at least maybe got a local community center, anything, a charity drive, any motherfucking thing. Nothing at all.
I cannot name anything. I'm sorry, I can't.
And see, the Manosphere was supposed to be a positive for young boys, but all they think about is getting laid.
Tonight. I was on the Pineapple Show tonight with Melanie.
But look, you ain't started back to drinking again, have you?
I got on the Pineapple Show. I went on the Pineapple Show because I thought maybe I could find me a wife.
You running commercials?
Preach, you just fell off the wagon, man.
Preach, you've been drinking again, because you sound like you've been drinking. I thought you
it
stopped.
sounds like it. And ain't you in trucking school? So you can't be drinking, bro. What's going on, man?
What's the number today?
What happened? Was the relationship talk yesterday?
No, listen. I'm sitting in a fucking hotel. I went on the Pineapple Show because I left.
No, that ain't the question. The question is yes or no. Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Why? I thought you stopped.
That's another.
I'm bored, man. I'm fucking.
Oh my god.
So you bored? So you go to drinking when you at trucking school? Come on, bro.
I'm bored.
Man, you about to turn around and be one of those lost causes.
This where we at?
This shit don't make sense. You was bored for New Year's and you fucked up. Now you bored going to trucking school and you drinking.
Yeah, man.
Nigga, you need a hobby or something, nigga. Some crossword puzzles.
He said that was a hobby
or some shit, nigga. Sudoku, however the fuck you pronounce it.
I do crossword.
Some coloring books, nigga. You need something.
Taylor, that's you?
Yeah, I'm good.
I do crossword. But I met a girl.
Hold on, bro. Since you want to make it about you, it looks like they're gonna make it about you now.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
All right, hold on, please.
No, preach. I'm up here for preach because he sounding a little inebriated.
He been drinking. That's what we were saying. He has stopped drinking.
I've been drinking. I've been drinking.
Lemonade.
How long did it last this time?
You know what? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to judge me how the fuck y'all
No,
want to
nobody's judging you. Are you okay, preach? For real, for real.
Make it about you.
I went on the Pineapple Show.
What the hell is the Pineapple Show?
I feel like it's important. I feel like it's important.
I'm about to Google. What is the Pineapple Show?
The Pineapple Show is a dating show. It's
a
kind
dating
of,
show.
yeah.
I feel like it's important that y'all, Bomb Cherry is such a fucking dope fucking individual.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say that off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never really like said nothing about Bomb Cherry ever. Like as far as what I think about her channel.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Bomb Cherry is a dope ass fucking person because she uses her platform and her space to let people talk and her influence to let people have a space to speak. Even people like me, younger people, you know, and we wouldn't even be having this conversation had she not done that. You know, all I'm saying is the only reason we having this conversation is because she let that shit happen. And I'm just saying, yeah.
Okay, preach.
Anyway,
are you you're in school right now, right? Trucking school.
I don't drive anything.
No, I understand that, but you know, they do test you over there.
Yeah, they test us for weed.
They test you for alcohol too, buddy.
If you're driving a truck.
Yeah,
well, the point is, preach.
I'm 31 years old. I've never been pulled over for alcoholism. I've been an alcoholic since I was 18 years old. I've never had a driving infraction for 21 years.
Well, okay. Well, that, knock on wood, that's going to be the case ongoing. But, I know you were going through your sobriety and different things like that. So I just want to make sure.
But you know what? That should have nothing to do with anything that we're talking about now, just like how your past should have nothing to do with anything that we're talking about.
All right, nigga. Well, drink the whole bottle.
That was compassion. That was someone just, reaching out.
Drink the whole
just like today should have nothing to do with 10 years ago. Nothing that we talk about today about anything should have nothing to do with what you did.
Well, you came up here to kind of, make it about you. So I was just inquiring if you were okay.
No, I'm not making it about me. I'm just trying to use my life experience to try to add to the conversation. And if it's not adding to the conversation, I apologize.
All right. Well, okay.
Wait, but this ain't your past, nigga. This your future. Nigga, you drunk right now. So what the fuck you mean? We talking about your past. We talking about you right now on the panel because you drunk. Drunk or tipsy or almost whatever.
Am I causing a problem? I'm sitting down.
No, you causing a problem for yourself, bro.
How am I doing that? If I'm just sitting down.
Like you came on with an attitude, so that's how I knew it was something.
I had an attitude. I don't have an attitude. I'm sitting down chilling.
No, you was talking about you don't want nobody to cut you off and all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, my nigga.
You was different from when you was up here earlier.
And shouldn't you be studying in your driving book? Don't you got class tomorrow?
But I need to study. I don't need to study.
You say you studying and you drinking?
I didn't say that. I never said that. I never said I'm studying nothing.
Okay, so I'm saying, shouldn't you be in your book studying that shit? Ain't it a book or something?
Like everybody.
Well, you have to take the test in order. You know that, right?
You know what? I'm lying to y'all from now on. I'm lying about everything. Yeah.
No, don't lie to us, my nigga. You
Yeah, I'm
lying to yourself.
Yeah, like we don't know you like that. We were just inquiring because you came up here. Like, why did y'all do that? Why y'all come up here and tell everybody your business? And then when someone inquires about you, like y'all get an attitude. You came up here with a whole attitude, preach. Like, what's up?
I'm about to go to sleep.
Okay, well, you have a good night.
Yeah, that might be the best thing you do, man. Yeah, go sleep that shit off. Nigga, put the bottle away.
Drink some Pedialyte.
Eat some potatoes. Potatoes help.
No, but seriously, I come out and get y'all have a great conversation, but it's not personal. The conversations that Bomb lets us have, I appreciate it, and I don't want to be a fucked up
Please go lay down.
situation.
You need to just get off of here and go lay down.
Yeah, go lay your head down.
All I'm saying is, she lays down a platform where we can have real constructive conversation.
You said that.
You
just
ain't
go
trying
lay down. We know you drunk because you keep repeating yourself. Why don't you go lay down?
But no, it's something that we should have. We should have real constructive conversations.
Okay, you can come back when you get some sleep. We understand that.
Ciao.
Yeah. Hey, don't you have class tomorrow?
Nah, not really. It's later tomorrow. That's why I'm chilling. Not too late.
Well,
I got time. That's why I'm fucking bullshitting. I got time. But
okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to taking notes. So I'm gonna go back on mute.
Oh, what's the score so far? We ain't came up with nothing yet in 2023. No black positive male role models.
Well, shit, now they get on the panel drinking and shit.
Be no room. Yeah, it should
drunk.
Be no room.
Yeah. I knew he had been drinking because he came up here with a straight up attitude.
That nigga with the liquid courage. He was on one.
Threw me off. I couldn't even respond.
He told you, don't interrupt me. I don't know. Was he talking to me when I was asking him to say that, Taylor?
Yeah.
Like, you've been drinking, dude.
Yeah, I wasn't here when he apparently, or I wasn't going to the space when he was going to that.
I thought he had stopped drinking. You see, you see he was drinking on New Year? I am.
Oh, wait a minute. He can't unmute the music. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, man.
Hello?
No, hold on. I had unmuted him and then.
Can you hear me? Yeah, he broke it on New Year's. He said he was out with some friends or something, got bored, the same thing, and started drinking and shit. So he only been sober probably about 10 days.
I thought he was sober for so many days.
Yeah, but that was until New Year's. He fucked up on New Year's and broke his. Yeah, I think it was like 7, maybe 6, 7 or 8 months, because he was bored. And me and Bob asked him, like, that's when it's gonna hit you the most, when you bored. You gonna go to the bottle. Like, told a nigga to find a hobby or something. So now he out here in Texas, bored and shit at trucking school, and so fuck it. You go to the store, get some alcohol to do what? So I mean, listen, you only can tell a nigga grown ass man a few times. That's that nigga life.
Yeah.
So,
I just don't want him to be drinking and hit and kill somebody. Shoot. You in the truck now, driving.
Well, now he going through the process and shit. He gonna fuck around and ain't gonna be sober in the morning for the classes and shit.
I don't understand this running from the damn black positive male role model topic.
Well, ain't nobody running from it. The
Well,
thing
Ain't nobody
is,
ain't got no
listen,
answer. Shit.
No, I'm
you ain't
talking
gonna
about
have no
I
black.
was just about to say, Water Sniper in the chat just mentioned and said it's a bunch of black role models. They don't need to be in the media like Omar to prove anything.
need to be.
Water Sniper, we weren't saying it had to just be the media. We were just at this point saying anybody. So if you want to
Like
give
you would have
us a
said
list,
something.
Tell Water Sniper to shut the fuck up. Shit, he always got something to say.
That's cap.
Like a old cackling ass he.
Instead of saying that, he would have just named one real quick. He would have just
It
said,
ain't no black role model. You niggas, there ain't no black role models. We can hang that shit up.
Well, shit, a black role model should be your father.
Yeah.
And your grandfather.
A lot of them
most
ain't
niggas
got
don't
that.
have that.
Yeah,
Right.
they don't have that.
I mean, it also kind of just goes back to if people wanted to, they would just do it. And, for all these people that are saying that they look up to so many people, like I said, it was giving elementary school Black History Month project.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, why not continue? Like I said earlier, the torch has been passed. These people are gone. These people can't do the same work. Why not take their place somehow, some way? And that's what I'm trying to get to understanding with a lot of men, especially in my generation and the generation slightly older than me, because obviously these are kind of the leaders now. So instead of complaining, what are y'all doing?
Attached to scam and scandal.
Nigga playing the victim all the time. I ain't preachers down there. I'm not gonna let preach up. Preach needs to go lay down somewhere. Who did?
This want me. You want me.
Why y'all let him up? Let him, you need to go somewhere and lay down.
Why I need to lay down?
Cause you do.
Nah, I heard something that I thought was interesting. She said it was people looking at people that they look up to, and they should keep continuing doing their work. And I feel like that's a very smart thing to say. And I wanted to speak onto that. I have no animosity, and I have no negativity, and I'm not mad at all. I just want to piggyback off of that. Can I do that?
Who said you was mad? We said you drunk. We didn't say you was mad.
Well, all right. Well, drunk gets translated into mad, and I'm
No,
not
because
that.
you talking all slur and all that stuff. You need to go lay down.
All I'm saying is I agree. I agree with that sentiment. You feel me? And the same people that I said that I look up to, they were standing on the same things that I stand on. And I live that. I live it. I don't just say it, I live it. My name is Preach because I practice what I preach. Period. I don't give a fuck if I'm slurring my words or not. I practice what I preach. Period.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Malcolm was an alcoholic. Malcolm was a drunk, and he also did drugs. Malcolm went to prison. So I mean, you can't really. I'm not gonna say that the shell, like the person in the shell, doesn't matter because you don't know what someone's destined for. It's just when are people going to reach that potential?
It's what I preach, and whether a person's in the shell or not. I never punched a bitch in the face. I never robbed another black man. I never did no fucked up shit to no people that I love. So whether you call it a person in the shell or not, I never did no fucked up shit to no people that I care about.
I was just saying, as a matter of.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I never fucked one of my homeboys' girls. I never did nothing wrong to one of my niggas. None of that. I stay solid. Because niggas don't stand on that. And then when niggas don't stand on that, it gets put in the news. And then people want to cry about it. And then when niggas don't do it, it's like, oh, that's what people are supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, listen. This is who we're supposed to be as Black men. We're supposed to hold one another down. We're supposed to look out for one another. We're supposed to teach one another. We're supposed to help one another grow. That gets downplayed. And then when niggas do fucked up shit like Young Thug, his music gets praised, his personality gets praised. And then when his entire organization gets hit with the RICO,
that's cold.
Everybody in the world, then everybody wants to watch it, and it's a spectacle. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, things that people are supposed to do should not be given brownie points for being a good person or being a person
Hold
that's
on a
supposed
moment.
to
Hold on. Cold, is that you?
Yeah, hold on, she can't unmute.
It's me.
Okay.
Yeah. And that was a good little cutoff. Anyway, like I said, for Young Thug to get praised for his music, and now he in jail, everybody want to say, "Oh, it's fucked up," because we finding
That's
out
who you
from
look
the
up to, Young
FBI.
Thug.
Yeah, because
okay.
people loved his music, right? And he was the shit in the streets until they found out how many Black people he done killed from all that bullshit. Now it's a problem. You see what I'm saying? Then they get switched. But I mean, that's just the way the shit goes. You can't get mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I don't give a fuck. It just is what it is. But you can't downplay a person for who they are. You gotta stay real to yourself. Stay real to yourself. That's what's the most important thing about it.
This is true, and Nobody Bees made a comment in the chat and said there's a difference between being one of the leaders in the Black community and being one of the leaders of the Black community. And then she mentioned scale, reach, effect. So she did say also both are good things, but she just wanted to specify, and I actually have to agree. Like I was saying earlier, and Preach, you can answer this if you want to, but it's also a matter of after so long, the good person could be in somebody. When is it based off just more than just that good person's potential to be a good person and a good leader? When do they start acting as one and being able to reach and have this effect and scale?
That's a great question. And I like that question because I'm gonna stand up and say it takes a long time for that good person to actually say, I'm gonna get up and go do something. And it took me a minute to say, I'm gonna get up and go do something. And I feel like a whole ass nigga for admitting that, but I'm admitting it. It took me a while to be like, yo, I'm gonna actually get up and go stand up to that level that these niggas say that they at. They didn't really work to be there. All they really did was sell a couple of drugs and shoot a couple of people to get to that respect level. But I'm gonna work just as hard to get to that level. And it takes a while, and it's a little bit harder, but it takes a while. And it sucks to try to compete against that. But it takes that to work as hard as it takes to work to get to that level of what other people might see as success in the hood, to actually get to that other success. And it makes you want to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just go sell drugs in the streets. I'll get there faster. I'll get the women faster. I'll get the notoriety faster. I'm not even feeling long. You want to do that so bad. But it's like, fuck it, nah, I'm gonna stay out of jail. I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm gonna take a little bit longer. It take a little bit longer, I ain't gonna lie. But you gotta make that decision. And I'm cool with that.
All right, does anyone else want to talk about how
I thought Kojic was up here.
Hold on, 16 unmute.
Everybody silent. No, I don't understand what happened.
Hold on. Kojic?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I heard him say he ain't never did nothing to nobody he care about. Have you did something to some people you don't care about?
I never did nothing to nobody. I hurt nobody.
Well, it just was funny. I was like, well, I ain't did nothing to nobody, but you like, I ain't did nothing fucked up to nobody I care about. So that would lead me to ask, have you done something to people you don't care about?
Nah, I never did nothing to nobody I don't care about, nobody I do care about.
But do you understand how words matter? Because
the
once
words
you say
do
that,
matter. Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of times y'all words matter when y'all get on these things. You have to be careful.
Queen, is that you?
You see, the goalposts keep moving. And
What
it's okay, because I'm a grown man. I can hold it.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
What's up?
The goalposts gonna move. The goalposts gonna move. I'm like,
The goalpost won't move. What does that mean?
what that means is the more real I am, the more the goalposts move. That's what that means. And I'm okay with that.
The more real you are, the more the goalpost
The more real I am, the more the goalposts
moving the
move.
goalpost is not a good thing.
If you act like you don't understand it, you lying. And if we try to
Moving
get
the
into
goal,
it, it's going to sound like an
okay, let me
argument.
explain something to you. Moving the goalpost is not viewed as a positive. So saying the more real I am, the more the goalpost moves.
It's a negative.
So why are you saying the more real I am, the more?
I'm saying you moving the goalposts. I'm not
moving the goalposts. I'm listening to your language. And if you say I never done anything fucked up to people I like or care about, that leaves the room to say you did do something to people you don't like or care about. I would just say I ain't never done nothing fucked up to nobody. I ain't never hurt nobody. I wouldn't just quantify that with I just ain't did nothing.
Quantifying it is moving the goalposts.
No, this is okay. So
Don't
what I'm trying
quantify
to
keep it where it's at.
tell you is that when words mean something, and that's why a lot of times when men come on these platforms, y'all don't realize how you come across because you're not paying attention to words.
I'm paying attention to all the words that I'm saying.
You're drunk.
And I know what the word quantify means too. And I know what the word
when you
goalpost means
say
too. And I know what the
I'm not
term to
moving
move
the
the
goalpost.
goalpost
I'm
means too.
asking you because you said I never did nothing to fucked up to somebody I care about.
I never did. I never did.
Okay. Would you say
I stay solid.
did? So that
everybody I've ever interacted with, I stay solid. 100%.
Okay, so why wouldn't you just say I ain't did nothing to fuck up to nobody?
I said that. And then you said something else.
People you care about.
Okay, we playing semantics.
No, I'm
All
not.
right, let's play semantics. All right.
That's not playing semantics.
Let me put it this way. You cannot find a person on this planet Earth that I owe money to or that I did wrong to. And I give you every piece of information you need.
That's not what you initially said. That's not what you initially said.
Just because it's not what I initially said don't mean nothing. I changed it to something else.
Words matter. Words matter.
Well, then let's fix it. You can't do it one way or the other. That's what I'm saying. You can't fix it one way or the other. No matter how you try to fix it. Don't you move the goalpost and I made my leg stronger to kick it further.
You see.
Well, I learned. My leg is strong enough to kick it. My leg is strong enough to kick it that far. So it's farther enough to kick it that far. So what now?
Okay. And y'all wonder why I don't.
It's that real.
I don't
it
know if
stays
y'all
that
wonder
real.
why Black men are now the face. Words matter. When you get on these platforms and speak, these words travel across the world. They don't just sit here.
They do.
That's how we can have people in other countries that ain't got nothing to do with Black to hear Black people sitting in these spaces speaking. So when you speak,
I don't know who this is. Do y'all know who this is?
words accurately reflect what you're saying.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Can't nobody deny what the fuck I'm saying. That's why I speak the way I do. Even when I was
hold on. I gotta interrupt.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, brother. What?
No.
Woo.
Hey. Hold on. I think somebody else. Nobody?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Hi, nobody.
Hey.
How you doing?
I was in the chat cackling.
Real quick, y'all.
bullshit.
I wanted to hit Water Sniper real quick because I hate when this conversation gets pulled up. Water Sniper. I have a black son, and he is the most brilliant and beautiful little boy in this world to me and in my life I've ever met. And to say that this conversation would affect his self-esteem, you're absolutely correct. Because outside of the amazing men in my family and his father's family, and of course his father, when he goes out into this world and there are no public figure black men leaders, yes, that's going to affect his self-esteem because he's going to end up wondering, why can't I be better than what I'm seeing my community be collectively? No one's being abusive. No one's having abusive language. And I'm pretty sure everyone who is on this panel who is a mother has black children. So I really need men to stop with this rhetoric that black women calling men calling men to the leadership that they so claim they want. And they have to actually lead and do something and actually better the community. I'm tired of the rhetoric that black women are being abusive because we're asking y'all to come to task. So if you have no actual leaders from 2015 to 2023, Water Sniper, I'm really gonna need you to pipe down on this conversation because no woman here is being abusive. And you know we don't like the term female, but y'all choose to do stuff like that. So purposely disrespecting someone is abusive. So let's check ourselves before we try to step up to other people. Again, this is about intellectual conversation.
Water Sniper troll. He get on my nerves.
Trolling is all fun and good. I enjoy some good trolling, but no, when it comes down to the idea that we're being abusive, when we are literally saying this is what's wrong with our community, let's come up with some actual ideas and answers and actually call men to come to task. I have a problem with that because I do have a black son, and I don't feel trusted in this quote unquote community that he's going to have a positive influence if something were to happen to the men in my family and his father's family.
Now, that was very important that you say your black son has a black father. It's very important that your black son's black father is teaching him certain things to prevent him from being a certain type of person, right?
He is, but the question is, we all know kids go through a phase where their parents and their family don't dictate their mindset. They have friends for that. We know that outside community influences that. So even if you have a good, solid base at home, the community still plays a part. So his father can teach him, and yes, his father can give him all the best advice, but let some little raggedy boy try to say, oh, your dad don't know what he's talking about, you need to join this gang. Yes, in hindsight, we pray that our son has the backbone, the knowledge that his father, grandfathers have established in him. But even we all know everyone falls weak. So if the community were better, we wouldn't have to have those fears and have enough time to just be like, yes, we taught our child the right thing, so he's good to go.
Okay, so if I
Hold on.
Can I ask you a question? Wait, brother, can I ask you a
Preach.
question real quick?
Hold on, Preach. Hold on.
No problem.
Nobody.
No problem, go ahead.
Yeah, she can unmute. She can respond.
It's okay. It's all right.
Come on. Nobody.
I'm here. I actually wanted to debate your point, Caitlin, because actually I do think Black women are abusive to Black men. And you know why? That is abuse. And it is neglect to ask children to step up to be, like the parents.
Okay. Elaborate.
When you telling Black men to step up and they see it as abuse, clearly it's because they see themselves as children, right? The only way I can see that you can abuse when someone tells you to be an adult is if you are a child. So I take that stance and I fight for them, and men's lives matter too.
Is she trolling?
No, I'm very serious. I'm very
She's so serious. So she's pretty much saying that, it is abusive for women to call men to task because they are stuck in a boyhood state. They don't
Can I
see
say
themselves as
something?
men. They're
and they feel that it's unfair because they are children in their brain.
Okay. I'm getting triggered.
Nobody, I can't stand it.
Okay, so how this kind of spin off into another situation. People
Body Sniper, if I'm so goofy, come up here and debate me. Give me the intellectual smoke.
Well, Sniper ain't gonna come up there. He ain't
Until
gonna come
someone
up
hits
there.
whole game. Lead, talk. Give
ain't
me
gonna
your
never-
best reason for how I'm abusive. Please.
He ain't gonna never
Because I am everything that this Black Manosphere tells me that I can't be. I am a mother to a beautiful son with an amazing father. We married young. We work things out. We're a team and we're building. I'm doing everything these quote unquote Manosphere niggas are saying that we can't do. So please tell me how I'm abusive and debate me.
She said debater. Somebody had the hand raised.
Can I say something?
Oh yeah, go ahead, twin.
A woman cannot be a problem to a man.
I disagree.
A woman cannot be a problem to a man.
Shut
I
the fuck
disagree.
up, twin.
Cannot be a problem to a man. Because he can always dismiss her and replace her with another woman.
Then replace
That
it.
statement
twin.
might be true, but that doesn't
This
make your
slow
prior
ass
statement
nigga.
true.
Do not let this slow bubble gum.
I was really hoping for some intelligent
Listen,
conversation.
twin,
really
shut the fuck
And
up.
also men need to build, forget all this Black Manosphere, high value men simp crap. There's a bunch of whiners. All you got to do is know how to have a mouthpiece, and you can have any woman you want. It ain't about how much money you make.
How about you use your mouthpiece to go sell
I
something?
know that.
and
I
have
know
all the
that
money
from
that you want?
from experience. I'm talking
You
from
nigga, you
experience.
ain't experienced nothing.
How about
I'm
y'all
talking
use
from
y'all
experience.
something?
Black men need to have, high confidence, love themselves, value themselves. Then they can go get the woman they want because
Get
they can be in a
money,
position to lead.
want money.
They don't need money. You don't need money to get a woman.
Exactly, because they see Black women as resources. Exactly.
You don't need money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
What
do
you
need
mean
money.
you don't need money?
As
Nigga?
a
What the fuck
functioning
you talking
human,
about?
You don't need money to
How
get
are
a
you
woman.
supposed to eat then?
You don't need money to get a woman.
You need money to survive. So
It's
you need to be alive to get a woman.
about game. It's about game. It's about mouthpiece.
Okay, well you go there with platinum with that game bullshit.
So
what do you do? Do you just eat off your mama like until you finally wrangle some chick and then eat off her? Like what have you been doing to survive this whole time?
Is Bomb here? Is Bomb in the building?
Jesus, I can't with this nigga.
Is Bomb in the building or she
This nigga
sleep?
is slow.
Is Bomb sleep?
None of your motherfucking business.
But where is Bob? Is Bob sleep?
Okay, so wait, but hey, how long?
I couldn't
can you,
unmute myself. Sorry.
All right, Bob.
How long can you
I want to
survive
ask
off the
Bob.
game?
I want to get Bob review on
you
something
can survive
that
a whole life.
I want to ask Bob a question. Can I ask Bob?
Hey, y'all wait a minute. Talk to me. Can't nobody hear.
Bob, can I ask you?
Everybody talk.
Bob, can I ask you a question?
Go.
Now you seen that video that happened like you seen that video last week where the guy threw his baby mother out on the street.
Yeah, because she wasn't shit. That bitch wasn't shit.
Oh,
I want to get Bob's reviews
What
on
made
that
her
video.
not shit? What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
He threw her out. She asked him why he came home late, and he told her to get out.
Because she was
all her
fucking
stuff.
other niggas because that bitch wasn't shit.
Dog, why one person can't speak? What is wrong with y'all? I couldn't hear.
She asked him why he came home late, and he said, "You got to leave. You got to get out. Take your kids." He said, "Take your kids and get." He threw all her stuff out on the lawn. He took his keys off the key ring and threw her car keys outside, and told her and shut his door.
So I thought somebody said she did something wrong. What she do?
She asked him why he came home late. She questioned.
So what's wrong with that?
She questioned his authority.
What's wrong with something?
Well, I promise you, if my husband come home late, I'm gonna ask him. Why
That's not her husband. That's not her husband.
They living together. So what?
She wasn't home,
She was
Mom.
a baby mother.
Priest, will you be
What
quiet?
you what are you talking about?
Bob, go look at the video. Go look
I
at the
thought
video.
I saw the video.
Yeah,
I thought I just saw him kicking her out.
He's paying
When
all
she
the
had
bills.
babies in her arm, a baby in her arm.
He's paying the mortgage.
Okay, and
So what?
But
I
how
bet you she could get back in that house though.
Did they
I don't
have
know what
kids?
y'all laughing about. The police
So Bob, that was illegal? Was that illegal what he did?
Yes, it was.
Actually,
Yeah, it was. And he couldn't throw her out
See,
because they live there.
y'all need to start busting these niggas upside their head.
Like it was illegal because I watched the video. Yeah, the kid he drew like the kids. He drew the kids out and the wife.
Why?
And all because she asked the nigga why you out late. That was it.
And y'all think that shit is funny?
And
that's
that's
not
why,
funny at all.
No,
I want to know the reason he brought it up. He brought it up to prove some type of point. What was the point?
Because he's an idiot.
No, because she brought up platinum. That brought up platinum. Platinum said that's how you do it. Platinum said that's how you do it.
That's how you go to jail too.
Take care of women.
Not only that,
in the middle of the night. Hold on. It happened during the middle of the night. It happened during winter time. That's child
wintertime. That's right.
That's child endangerment.
Yeah.
He could lose that house and
fat
everything if
ratchet ass
kids.
nigga from me.
He could be
Wherever
sued.
you live at, it's child endangerment.
What you mean wherever you live at is?
She had no right
my
questioning
bad.
his authority.
You bitch ass niggas. See,
Why, hold on. Why?
This is
what
why
part-
some of y'all.
Wait,
are
hold
single.
on. Why are y'all skipping out the whole? The kids was out. Those were like 4 or 5 kids.
Just stay
tossed
single,
out in the
please.
They
middle
don't
of
give no fucks. That's
Because they don't care about their kids.
Shit.
They don't
Why
care
wouldn't
about
it
their
be
children.
child endangerment if you saw?
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh damn, they muted bomb.
No, that was me.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
you
trying to
kick
do
kids.
another feature.
Big J lived in a child endangerment.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm trying.
So
to,
Bob, you would have called the police if you was her.
Yeah, she should
called
have.
the police.
I would not call the police.
It's
I'm
child
retarded.
endangerment.
This
You don't
stupid
get it?
ass, goofy
I
ass.
mean, it's also illegal. You can't just evict somebody same day out of their house. You can't do
No.
that. You have to do a
No.
30-day notice.
Asking these dumbass
Even
questions.
if they're not paying any bills, if they've gotten mail at that residence for 6 months, they live there.
Keep laughing. What the hell is going on?
Even
Wendy, you think that shit
squatters,
is funny?
squatters have rights. People who don't own the home and people can't get them motherfuckers out the house, they have rights. That's why they can't just
y'all
get
need to
pulled
talk,
out by
let me
the
talk to
cops.
this whole ass nigga. Twin, do you think that's funny?
You want to talk to me?
No, I'm talking to
Twin, not
Twin.
you.
Preach.
Okay.
Why? If Preacher was laughing, why? I'm asking if they
Preach is
think it's
drunk.
funny.
Preach is drunk.
I'm
Preach is
laughing
drunk.
because the way Platinum did the video.
Preacher's what?
Man,
He's drunk,
Platinum
Mom.
Preach
Oh, you
is
ain't find
drunk.
out? You ain't find out?
Nah,
Miss
Preach
Bomb?
is drunk, Bomb.
You
What?
didn't get the
I
memo?
thought he was.
Yeah, he drunk. I know.
Why
You ain't
you
getting the
make
memo?
false accusations?
Oh my God.
There's a
Yeah, she
fucking
broke
false
the news on your
accusation.
channel.
I don't know who let him back up when I told him to go lay down. Somebody let him back in here. He don't even need to be up here. He
be
just
not
laid down.
drinking.
I thought so. We all thought
Y'all
so
are
too,
making
bro.
false accusations, and I
You
don't
just
feel
be
like it.
saying
I don't
shit.
feel
I
like
hate when you use big words because you're close, but it's always off. I hate it. Stop it.
it's false accusations, man. It's false
That's not how you
accusations.
use that. That's not how you use that.
False accusations is not a
You
word.
was kind of giggling.
Platter said
Kids
this
You're
is
being
how
using
out
it
in the
wrong.
snow.
Platter
What?
said
I
this
could have
is how
sworn
you
it was
get rid
real
of a
cold
chick.
out.
Why are you
Platter said
coming
this
up
is
here
how you get
repeating
rid of a
what
chick.
other niggas done told you?
This is
You
how you
know,
do it.
Platinum is a derelict.
Yeah, don't nobody
With his
care about what
old, with his
platinum is.
old
Platinum
ass.
is
I
a
know the word
ratchet
down.
ass.
They take pride
I
in
know the
trying to
word
be the
down.
biggest degenerate.
Platinum is a ratchet nigga from Memphis.
I'm not a
Like,
degenerate either. I'm not a nigger
These
or a
men
degenerate or a
take
derelict.
pride in
Why
trying to
why is
You're
why
Platinum, we
is
need
everything
some
definitely
y'all call
a
black?
touch degenerate for sure. Especially being in my state,
I'm none
learning
of
how to
those
drive big
things.
ass
I'm much
trucks and
better
you're
than all
drunk.
of
Like,
those things.
get out of
I'm a
here.
so
Go do
single
that somewhere
black
else.
man that has never been a
hold on real
detriment to
quick,
my
y'all.
Hey,
community.
I
when
need to talk
y'all
to Platinum.
I'm preach, you need
Wait,
to
hold on. I'm
go
a
somewhere
single
because you
black
just
man that has
talking. Go
never
to
been a
bed.
detriment to my.
Okay, hold
I
on.
pay my taxes.
I'm not saying I would have did
I
that,
am.
but apparently she questioned his authority, so he kicked her
But
out.
what
Okay, so
does
why are you telling us this?
correlate?
find that
How is
humorous.
that questioning someone's authority?
But
If I
no,
ask you,
y'all asking him these questions. Why are you telling us this?
Yep,
Do
that
you know what
part.
the title of the stream is, twins?
I wanted to get bomb reviews on that matter.
Oh,
Is she like
Jesus.
support it? Was she against it?
You know she was exploited. What the fuck?
What do you
Y'all
think
act like
Bomb
y'all
would be
retarded.
for? You think Bomb would be for a man throwing out his girlfriend and his children in the fucking cold? And her being a mother and grandmother? You niggas are ignorant.
All
though.
y'all niggas need to die.
Notice,
Every
hold on.
last one of y'all niggas
Notice,
need
but
to die.
notice the point though. He did not mention the children. He keep talking about the man's authority, but yet he never mentioned the children. I wonder why. Because if you watch that video, and I watched that video, that's why the BMT did that bullshit on me the other day on Sexy Red channel. But at the same time, but y'all never talked about the children. There's children right out there right out in the middle of the night, and it's winter time. Make that make sense. And he ain't called no hotel. He ain't called not hotel. He ain't called no Uber to pick up and put them to the hotel. Anything of that shit. He just drew all them kids out and tossed that.
She had a car. She had a car. She had her own
It doesn't
car.
matter, dude.
It doesn't
And
matter.
then he wouldn't give her keys at one point. He would not give her her keys at one
No,
point.
he was trying to get his house keys off the ring.
So you come home. So you in a relationship with
So
somebody,
he had
and
them
you come
children
home.
out there standing at the door in the cold while he thought it was okay to wait to give her stuff because he wanted to punish her through her kids and see them
So do y'all
suffer
think?
to make her
And
suffer.
she should have called the
So do
police
y'all
on
think
that
y'all
ballot.
can't be questioned? Is that what is this what you're
Somebody
implying, Twin?
got like a really bad playback going on.
She wasn't a wife. She wasn't a wife.
Okay.
That was his kids,
Can
though.
you tell me
Wait,
what
hold
that
on.
matters?
Time out.
What that matters?
Some of those children was his kids, though. But half those kids out there was his.
No, only the newborn was his.
But
He had a
but the
newborn
child,
out in the
again,
cold.
it doesn't matter if it was born or not.
Oh my God. No, he
See
should
how
have went to
you know
jail.
what?
He should have went to
Listen,
jail.
Mom, do you hear
I'm
this?
going on mute.
It's still child endangerment.
It's worse.
If you're tossing a newborn out.
Like you really don't give no fucks.
He probably
Newborns
figured,
can't even hold their own
she had
body
a car.
temperature.
He probably figured
Newborns
she had
can't
a
hold their
car.
They
own
can't
body temperature.
exactly. They cannot regulate the
He
cold.
probably
And you
figured
putting
he
a
had a
child
car.
out there that
Probably
can't
figured she was in a
exactly
warm,
regulate their
nice.
body temperature in the
Yeah.
cold. And was
He
it
probably figured she
raining?
had a car. She had a car, so he probably
He
figured.
had the keys
What
and
the
he
fuck
couldn't
in
even
the
put the
wintertime,
children
you
in the
idiot.
car.
It's still
He couldn't
being
even put
tossed
the
out
children
during
in the car
wintertime at
out of the
nighttime.
weather.
It
where's
was
she
night.
supposed to put the formula? Where's she supposed to change anybody? Where's she supposed to pee herself? She's supposed to just pull over and go piss behind a tree and hope people don't kidnap her children and take her car. Like, are you thinking about any of that shit? Or is it just like, oh well, she's not
And
a
it's
wife,
coming
so
from
she
a
don't
man
matter?
with kids. He whatchamacallit got kids. So you know the type of fuckery he probably did around his children if he could sit there and laugh at that and then justify it by saying she a baby mama. I
Right.
wouldn't give a damn if she wasn't even the children of if she wasn't even related to me. You don't do a dog that way. You wouldn't even put dogs out in the street like that, but you're gonna put this woman with kids, regardless that she had a connection to you. I wouldn't even do a stranger like that.
And that just proves that they view baby mama as a derogatory term.
Let me ask you something. Twin, are you a Hebrew Israelite?
Hold on, he might be muted.
I'm in holiness, and I do not support. Full disclosure. Hold on. Full disclosure. I don't support what this man did. I just said that she was throwing out. I was laughing at the way Platinum presented the video. She questioned his authority.
Why was it funny? Why was that funny?
The way Platinum said it. The way Platinum, you know, Platinum is funny. So you know how he broke the video down.
Platinum ain't funny.
Yeah, no,
Platinum is a bitch. That's
He's
what
a good
Platinum
example.
is.
That's not a true
He's
statement.
a good example of what they mean by the good guys. You know, the good guys that don't speak back against the bullshit that's being said, the good guys who just let these motherfuckers run amok in our community. He is what they consider the good guy. Like, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with
man
it,
of God would be
I'll argue
associated
for
with
his
Platinum.
degeneracy.
Yeah, we was having a
What?
topic on the what was the title of the video, Twins, and then you bust up on the panel and interrupted everything for this goddamn story.
But what man of God would be even associated with Platinum? So that let you know what kind of man that Quinn is, because you wouldn't even be hanging around no shit like that.
Wait a minute. Holiness. Wait a minute. You run around with Gino Jennings then? Am I right?
Yeah, I'm with Gino Jennings.
Okay, I'm done, y'all. We know. So I know where you are.
We already know what he's about.
Yeah, I
Just
already
ask
know
us
what he's
questions.
about.
Tell me,
I already know
what
what
is
he's about.
that?
With Gino Jennings.
Is this the new internet religion?
Nah, Gino Jennings is a ratchet ass pastor. That's all.
No, he's not. He's a man of God. He's an apostle. He's sent by God.
Ain't nobody
He is
sent that
by
nigga.
God. Yes,
Is he the one
Ain't
that got
nobody
arrested
sent that
for
nigga.
embezzlement
Where's
and
his
fraud?
hairline at if he's so sent? Why that nigga got hair just on the top of his motherfucking head? Where's the rest of his goddamn hairline?
Is that the dude who used to be a rapper who got arrested for embezzlement?
No. Wrong one.
Oh,
call a spade a
they
spade.
all start to become the same at some point.
Like he wear like bow ties and shit all the time.
Oh, that makes it better. Got it.
Yeah, he's Gino Jennings. Yeah.
So a black woman getting thrown out of a house, that's funny to you, Twin?
That's funny to him. Listen, these niggas are depraved.
Platinum was funny. That wasn't funny. Platinum was funny.
But why is Platinum so goddamn significant?
Hey,
he's not significant. He was comedy.
He must be. We was talking about the title of the video. The title of the live stream is.
He was like Dave Chappelle.
Hold on, Twin. The title of the live stream is "Black Men with No Role Models. They blame women for their issues."
I don't blame women. I blame the men. I blame the men.
You like
yo. Yeah, but why?
I don't understand the relevance of you bringing that up.
And actually, that doesn't make sense. You can't say you blame the men, but we
I
literally just
blame
went
the
over
men
a
for allowing these
scenario
women
where
to
you
occupy
kind of
their
blame the
space.
woman. You literally just blame the woman, but you're saying you take the stance of blaming men.
No, I blame them. I blame the men for allowing these women to occupy their spaces.
Women.
Wait. Stop. Hold on. Say that again. Wait a minute. Say that again. To allow these women to occupy their space. Well, nigga, wait a minute.
What space?
I blame men.
What space?
I blame men for allowing women to occupy spaces in their mind for all of this foolishness that they allow.
What other
women.
space they supposed to occupy?
So you can't be mad at the women.
And women are
you
full
gotta
of
be mad at the
foolishness.
You
men.
want men that allow dick to occupy their mind. Man, we know you was in the
And
class
women are
that
full
only
of
Wait a
came
minute.
out
Wait a
for
minute. Wait, hold on. Hold,
RTE
time
and
out. Time
lunch.
out. Time out. Hold on.
You,
Hold on. So,
a woman can't do anything to you that you don't allow.
Twin.
That is
twin.
not true.
Hold
That is
on. But twin.
fundamentally
But
incorrect.
twin. So by that logic, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna peel to your logic because I'm close to your. Okay. So by that logic, why are you over there with Platinum when Platinum, the only thing he does is allow women on his dick all the time, and women is always in his mouth. Go.
I told you he's like Dave Chappelle. I just listen like TV. It's like TV.
See, okay. What does Platinum teach you, twin? Go.
They don't teach me anything.
You over there, he must teach you something.
So it's entertaining.
I already know what I know. I know where I stand.
Is it entertaining?
Wait a minute. So
it's entertaining.
Ask him if it's entertaining.
Yes, it's entertaining.
So it entertains you to watch men bash women. Why is that?
I'm not bashing women.
He is bashing women. That's all they do over there is bash women.
It's all cap. It's all cap over there. It's not like
So it's entertaining to you to watch men clown women?
It's like Dave Chappelle, you know?
Dave Chappelle doesn't clown
how many
women.
times? Listen, do not mention those Dave Chappelle. Don't stop repeating yourself. Here's the thing. Then why
like being on Bob's show is entertaining.
Then why
I just wanted Bob felt. I want to see how she felt about it. But I know that I would never throw my Trojan out like that. You know what I'm saying? You know.
You want to throw him out because your wife own the fucking house and you riding her insurance and won't divorce her. That's why you won't throw him out because you can't throw him out.
No, I could. I just
no, the fuck you can't. You still on that woman insurance. Throw him out and let her divorce your ass and be uninsured.
No,
you sitting up there sucking up that damn
want my own
woman
insurance.
resources.
I want my own
That
insurance.
woman fucking
Do you buy your own toilet
Since when
paper?
you got on your own insurance? Since what?
I've been got on
when
my
you was
own
on
insurance.
Here?
No.
Since when?
I never wrote on my wife's insurance. Never.
When? Ain't you got
She
your
was
own
always
company?
under my
Ain't you supposed to be a small business?
Yeah, I had to go
Where
back
you
to
purchase
work.
your insurance at?
My job.
You say you self-employed. What job?
Oh,
I got a job when my
You
daughter
said you was
graduated.
a business owner. When you got a job?
When my daughter graduated college last year.
When was that?
I got this job in July, so she go to school for free.
This July?
Yes.
Because when I first came on here about two and a half years ago, you was on your wife's insurance.
No, I was not on her insurance. I never was on her insurance.
When you got a job, twin?
I would never put that burden on my
You
wife.
say you just got a job in July, right?
Oh, so you just didn't have insurance?
I was uninsured. Yep.
So your married wife with the family policy and the government benefits didn't have you on.
Well, no government benefits.
I could swear that's not what you said 2.5 years ago when I
No,
first came on
my
here.
kids was on her insurance.
So wait, so you were unemployed and uninsured and somehow she didn't get government benefits?
Can you chew your food before you start talking, please?
Sounds like lettuce or chips.
Listen. I never was on her insurance. I didn't have insurance. I was just working, self-employed, my company. And then when my daughter graduated last year, I said, I don't have $100,000 laying around liquid. So I said, I'm gonna just go work at the college so my daughter could get free tuition for the next 4 years. And my job happened to have good health insurance.
So how much money you got laying around liquid?
I'm not going to disclose that. I don't want nobody. I want the IRS
It's greater
to
than
know.
50,000.
I want the IRS on my.
You got greater than 50,000 laying around liquid.
Question mark.
I mean, 50,000 wouldn't have the IRS anywhere near you. That's only like $10,000 above the poverty line. But okay.
But my daughter's going to college, so.
But it's
I mean, if you
that
work
you've been
at the college,
earning.
unless you're a professor, you don't make much. But it's still a good thing you did that for your daughter. So I'm not shading you, but
Yeah, colleges don't pay that much, but
Quit smacking, dude.
And like you sound like a cow eating hay and shit. What the?
all I thought of, this is childish, but all I thought of was the movie Home. I have kids, so you know if anybody's seen the movie Home with Rihanna as the voice. Damn, nobody got young kids.
Twin remind me of them people who sat in the same classroom all day and came out for PE and art. And they
With a goddamn helmet on. He had a goddamn helmet.
But Happy New Year, twin.
Happy New Year.
And welcome back, Tay Tay.
She said you was in the special unit. Oh shit. That reminds me of that Nicki song when she said she was glad that the designer got out of special ed. It turns out that nigga was not in special ed.
But I'm from a small town, and all the kids that was in them special classes, they have been holding down jobs consistently. They might not be the highest paying jobs, but they have been consistently employed.
Damn right.
Yeah, that's me. I was in special ed my whole life.
I know.
Yeah, we know you was in special ed. We
normal.
know you got that helmet. Yeah.
Damn.
We know. They all been consistently employed. And like I said, it's not the highest paying job, but some of them got 15, 20 years on one job.
I like to
you're
ask
getting your
people.
daughter through college, so you're doing good.
Quinn, you ever lived in a group home?
No, I always lived with my mom. I was the special ed with I was in a resource class where I was like half regular ed, half special ed.
Oh, okay. You got to go to general class. Okay.
That motherfucker say half.
You got
they do
that. You got the special.
All this time I've been in school, and you the first motherfucker that I ever heard told that they said they was half.
Yeah, when they're trying to reintroduce the special education students, they do like half days. Like they might start out with an hour, then they might move to like half days. They're trying to push them into general population, basically. You know, schools are like prisons.
Yeah, they come out for lunch. Not lunch. They come out for PE.
You know they didn't come out for lunch.
But I wasn't in those. Like I wasn't in the special ed. I was in the Ms. 1, which is next to general education. Ms. 2 and Ms. 3 are the people.
No, nigga, we know what class you were in.
I wasn't in those type of classes.
Slow.
I was in because I knew how to read, and it just
y'all
I had a problem.
Y'all had longer recesses than everybody.
We had the same amount of recesses. I was in I said, I was in a regular ed class.
They actually separate those by who needs more physical help, not about y'all's mental capabilities. Because if you're in special education, you're already behind. You're already slow. So that's why you're in special ed. So they don't they don't section you off by who's slowest. Like they section you off by who needs someone to feed them.
No, but they got different
levels of support, physical.
Yeah, they got. That's why I said it was Ms. 1, Ms. 2, Ms. 3.
You were making it sound like I'm in Ms. 3, so I'm smarter than the Ms. 2 and Ms. 1. No, you were just more physically capable.
I was in Ms. 1 where I could function like a general education student, but I just needed extra help. Like I had a teacher in the class with the regular students, so I would get like the headsets and I would learn how to read a book, and then I would do my math like step by step, and I would just get extra help in the classroom while all the other students were doing their work. Like I was because
I didn't mean
I started talking late, so like I learned a lot. Like I think special ed taught me how to write like paragraphs, essays, and all types of stuff. I learned how to write so professional. When I got in the workforce, I was writing better than college ed students. And I only was told that because I worked in campus law enforcement, and people was like, "Oh, you write your incident reports better than some people, some retired police officers or people who've been to college." That's why
Well,
these.
twin, I apologize for joking on you like that. I did not know that was for real. And I'm just
I
gonna
don't got
tell
no
you,
shame telling nobody I was a special
okay,
ed.
but if
Because
it took you,
Don't
if
nobody
it's
give a
taking you a
fuck.
long time to catch on to it, those talking points, what you're doing, are not good. And and we're gonna have to get a one-on-one person to coach you through how not good they are and give you extra time to get it.
I was
This wasn't the only special ed
called.
nigga in this
They
fucking
actually
space.
called me. They actually had on my paperwork. It
This
was called.
motherfucker.
I was labeled mildly mild.
You don't
It said,
care, twin.
it said I was mildly retarded, not retarded. I was mildly.
Listen, nigga, we don't
Mildly
care.
retarded.
Mildly retarded. Semi-retarded. Nobody cares, twin. Please don't give us. Do
Wait,
not give us your whole fucking IEP, dude.
wait, how the
Came
fuck
up
you
here on
be how you be mal retarded? Is that like
Mildly
like
retarded.
mal
Mildly
retarded?
retarded.
Oh my
What is that like
god.
you a little bit retarded?
He's high functioning. He's high
Huh?
functioning.
He's
He's
a
high
high
functioning.
functioning slow motherfucker. I just can't. Ooh, y'all. Never mind. I'm gonna be nice.
All right, but I'm still
He
trying
had
to
to
figure
get
out.
off. He had to get off. He had to get over here.
He left. Did he leave?
Oh, I'm going to hell. Oh my god.
Okay, so I
Anyway,
want to know how he started. He started working for a college in July, and his daughter got in there for free.
wait, who
I
he
want to
started
know.
working for?
Them
Wait,
services, they place
because
them
she
in
would
like
have to
McDonald's
enroll
and
in school
Publix.
way before he got hired. So how the fuck he started in July and then she got in school for free?
Wait, I'm confused. What did he say?
He
Twin,
said
is
he
this your
started.
biological?
He said
Twin, is this your biological?
he started working for a school in July, and that way his daughter got in there for free.
Oh,
I didn't know
what
you
kind of
get
school you
anything
you
for
work
free.
at? Shit.
That means she would have to apply before he got the job if she was graduating. So that means she would have graduated in what, in May or June? So she would have been
Yes,
had
wait a minute.
already
She
applied for that
graduated from
school.
high school, right, in June.
Right.
Twin, that's
So
your
but he got the
biological
job.
daughter.
Look, I don't know if it's biological step or whatever, but he said he worked for he got the job at the school so his daughter can go to school for free for 4 years. But we all know you get accepted before you even graduate. So if she graduated in June, how the fuck he got the job in July and now she's going there for free?
Is this thing?
Twin, you want to respond to that, twin? Twin, are you done eating Pringles, nigga? Are you there?
Hello.
Yeah.
So I applied for the job while she was on her way to graduate. I was scheduled to start the work in July. So when I was already hired, my start date was in July. So when she got finished her high school, by the grace of God, I was blessed to get the college called me right in time so she can get the tuition removal. So like it's not the first college I worked at. All the colleges I ever worked at had this benefit. And I even try to educate people, but it's like a lot of people that I talk to, they'll try to laugh at me and tell me I'm lying, when you could just go on the website and look at it for yourself.
Dude, you are lying because you can't
I'm
just
not lying.
immediately
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
You can't.
Look it up on the
You
website, you
cannot
clown. You a straight
immediately
clown.
just
You a
start
straight
working
fraud.
for a
You
university.
a
You
straight
still on
fraud. You a
probation,
bum. You
nigga.
a bum.
Come
You a
on,
bum.
man. You're
How you a
lying,
bum
dude.
when
Did
he
a
got
social
his
service
own thing?
agency
This
help you
nigga
get?
is.
Did
How
a
you gonna
social
call him
service
a bum?
agency help you get this job?
Listen.
Did one of them like agency for retarded citizens? That's what we used to have a long, long time ago. Did one of them agencies help you get this job? You know, like when they place people to work in Publix and McDonald's and stuff. Did somebody? And is that your biological daughter or is that your adopted daughter?
No, but look though, let me say something though. You have to be working at these colleges for at least a year or so before your child can go there and get either some money off or free tuition. You can't just start immediately and then you ain't even past probation yet, nigga. In most universities, it's either 6 months or a year of probation that you on. So why are you sitting up here lying? I don't care what state you in. It's still the school system. You're lying. You are lying.
Why
I know
do
that for a fact.
Speaking of school,
Like niggas,
So speaking of school, now I don't know how are y'all actually giving him a pass to say when he was in school he was half retarded?
Well, I don't know why.
Well, they ain't nothing to lie at. I mean, the nigga slow. I mean, at least he admitted it.
Wait.
Like some people.
So in school, he half retarded. So what is he now?
I don't know.
He was mildly retarded. He was mildly
retarded. He's semi-retarded. So he didn't have a helmet on. He just rode on the bus with him. You know what I'm saying?
He had a half a helmet on. Look, he had the half a helmet.
So it's on some paperwork. I can go to any public school in terms of the records or whatever, or have access to, however you want to call it, if it's public school. And they're going to actually have on there with your legal name, they're going to say half retarded?
Nah.
It said mildly retarded. It don't say half.
So what that means is maybe he spent like half a day in regular class and then the other half in the special need resource class. But he up here lying talking about he got a job so his daughter can go to school for free for 4 years. Like, come on, dude.
Cause he based it on the number of PE classes you got. That gets him off the hook.
He will.
If you get it.
No, when you in special ed, you got all resource classes. All your classes is resource.
So if y'all got recess at the same time, that means you're not in special ed?
No, you still in there.
Oh, okay.
You just go to that special classroom.
T Will?
Hey, yeah, what's going on, bro?
Okay, what's up, man?
Hey, nah, for real. He not lying. He not lying, dog. He not lying. I work for a university, and they do offer that. They do offer that, and it's called tuition reimbursement. And what they do is you pay for the tuition
up front,
and they reimburse you back to where it wind up being free. But you don't get it. You have to at least work for the state for at least you have to be a full-time employee and you have to be working for the state at least a year before you get it.
That's
but
what I'm
saying. And they
that's what I'm
reimburse you back.
saying.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
don't
I'm
give
saying.
it
That's
to
what
you
I
right.
said.
You don't get it right off the back, but they do offer that
Right.
package. But
No,
like I said,
But
I know that. That's what I'm saying. He said.
But it be
He
for
said
yourself.
that she got it right away. You have to at least be there for 6 months to a year when you pass probation. I work for a university.
You got to get past. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You got to get past the probation, and you have to. I think you got to be there at least a year.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Generally
saying.
for yourself and not for your kids.
No, you can do it. You can
No,
do it
it's for your child
too.
too.
You can do it for your kids. You can do
Your
it for your
child,
spouse.
do it for your wife. Yeah.
Work
It's a
study
benefit
been
that
around.
they give you.
Yeah, work study been around for I mean, that ain't no brand new.
But it's
not
called,
work study. It's just
all it's called is tuition reimbursement. That's all it's called.
Yeah, but like I said, you can't just get it as soon as you start working. No, you have to be there
You're not
for at least a year
get it.
and be off probation. Like that's what I'm saying. He talking about
And
he
that's gonna be
started in
real.
July
And that's gonna be
she
real
just got
tough.
it.
It's gonna be real tough soon as you get the job and your child graduate. That's not gonna happen like that.
That's what I'm saying. So I said
because she has to already be
in.
she got to already be enrolled.
Right.
She got to already be enrolled in college.
Yeah, what are we basing this job on right now when you're filling out the application? Somebody that's in high school?
No, what I'm saying is he probably could have got the job, but he didn't get that program that they offer. He, like I said, he hadn't even.
Yeah,
Why would they offer you?
Yeah, she had to be in school, don't she?
But what I'm saying is, why would they offer you the program off the bat and you ain't even pass probation? They don't even know if you're gonna be there. And normally, when you work for the school district, your probation is normally 6 months to 9 months to a year. So, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna offer you that. You barely get your health insurance shit off the bat.
Yeah,
So
you don't even
how they
get your
gonna?
benefits. Yeah, you don't even get benefits as soon as you start. And you have to be a full-time employee. They don't do it for part-time.
Right. So, like I said, that's why I said that's how I know he was lying, because he talking about she got it right off the bat. Like, no, she might get it next year if you still
They're not
there.
gonna give it to you off the bat. Nah.
Right.
And then, like I said, they don't give it to you right off the bat anyway. You have to pay the tuition. They just pay you back.
Right. So, yeah, like nigga, stop lying. I mean, like I said, that's a bonus. That's a feature that's in there. But like I said, I know I worked for the school district shit for 20 years and retired. So I know.
In Florida, I think it's like for state employees, you could take I want to say 2 classes and they reimburse, but I didn't know it. Well, as far as I know, it was just for the employee, not for the family. They reimburse you, but it was on a space available basis.
Yeah,
So
that
certain,
too, because you still got to get into the school. The child, no, it's for your child too. It's for your child, and if
well,
you're
I
married,
mean,
your wife can go there, and your wife can do it too. So it's one of those in your benefit packages that they offer for employees that work there. So yeah, like I'm saying, it's true, but it's not true for him right now. And then maybe next year he can do it for her, and she can go to school for free. But or even him, he can take classes and stuff. But you still got to be.
is it a
First of all,
cap
you
on
can't
the
get none of
number
this
of
shit if
the
you
number
don't.
of hours? Can you take like a full 12? What's
It
considered
all
full time, or is it a cap?
it all depends. I think for you as the employee, it's a cap, but for your child, depending on what it is, it ain't no cap. As long as you can, put the money up front. You know what I'm saying? So as long as you can pay for it or pay on it, then they'll reimburse you back. But yeah, then like I said, it all depends on what school and stuff too. Like out here we got junior colleges. So if you work for a junior college, there's so many credits a year. But if she going to a university, then it might be different. But you're not getting none of those benefits until you pass probation. Period. So
You're not gonna hit it rich like that
right.
off the top, because like you said, you ain't gonna be able to even use your benefits for yourself until you get past the probation period.
Right. So that's all I'm like, dude, don't stop lying. Like these niggas just be come up here lying about shit, not knowing that you got people who are in the chat or in the clouds that know about this shit. So yeah, like come on, man. Now I hope the little girl going to school, shit, getting her education, but nigga, your job ain't paying for it. His wife
I
probably
want to
paying
know if
for
it's
it.
his biological child, and did he have like the oxygen deprived at birth, whereas he was gonna be normal development, and because of that, maybe he didn't get enough oxygen at birth. It changed things or something.
I mean, he really got a kick out of that woman getting thrown out of her house with a kid.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta understand, like these dudes who get hurt by women, they don't give a damn about other women. You know what I'm saying? He won't give his wife a divorce after he didn't cheated on her and he out the house. Like, and then he using the religion so one or other man, well, I'm gonna say so no one or other man get close to her or even have sex with her. So he hoping that, he hoping that she gonna honor that we still married. But of course, this nigga probably out here doing what he want to do. So these niggas don't care about women. They get hurt by a woman and it's fuck all women, whether it's their mama, grandma, or it's their wife, ex-wife.
Said he's celibate. He is not having sex with no other woman. If his wife don't take him back, he gonna be not having sex until she die or he die.
Yeah, but the fucked up part about this, now she got to go through extra steps to divorce this nigga because he don't want to give her a divorce. Nigga, why you holding on to somebody that don't want you?
Being married
You're
ain't
not
never
even in
stopped
the
nobody from
house.
fucking.
Yeah. Like you had her and you fucked it up. Not saying that we don't as men, but I'm not about to hold on to the woman who don't want me just so can't nobody else get her. Shit, I'm stopping my life.
That shit got to be miserable because if she don't like you or she don't want to be with you, how you gonna force her to be with you? She ain't gonna never
Right.
want to be with you, nigga.
You see, that's that
And
church
so what
shit
you
that
gonna
hold
like tie
on.
her up in a dungeon or on some type shit? Like what the fuck?
Nah,
How you gonna make
he
somebody? You
using
gonna
that
force somebody to be with you? That's crazy.
he using that Jesus shit over her head. Like we got married in the church, and you know the Lord gonna strike you down and shit and all that. Like, but that's what these niggas do.
Lord ain't strike him down when he was in that puss.
Right. When he was cheating. I mean, look, you fucked up. You got to pay the consequences. Shit.
But not giving nobody a divorce don't stop nothing. I guess what? When a man or a woman decide that they ready to get divorced, they gonna get that divorce, whether he agree to it or not. You could say you tried to look for him, you don't know where the fuck he at, serve him in the paper and get that divorce. She don't want it bad enough. She ain't met nobody she wanted. You know how some people like, well, from what I heard, men like being married on paper because that keeps them from having to marry somebody else. So maybe it's just a benefit to her. Why
That's
she
me
have
devastating. Somehow I got kicked out.
No, that's okay. Welcome back. All right. He said he had authority and all this motherfucking shit. I'm still trying to figure out how to compare Dave Chappelle with Platinum because no shit about Platinum.
Ain't nothing, yeah, he nothing like Dave Chappelle. He just a derelict to me. He's disgusting. That's all he do is talk about fucking all day, old lad.
Yeah, motherfucking no. All right.
Hey, but didn't that dude GMT dox him and said that Platinum was some fat black dude who used to shoot pornos back in the days or interview porno stars?
I think, I think Platinum is old. He sound old. He sound real old.
Yeah, he old. He looked like from the picture I seen, he looked like what's that comedian Bruce? He looked like him.
Bruce. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. That's why he don't never show his face. You know, you don't never see his face.
Yeah, but that dude GMT, I guess doxed him a little bit. He used to like interview porno stars and shit back in the days.
I know he. Oh wait a minute. I know he interviewed. What's that girl named? Who? You remember who? From
Yeah,
Flavor of Love.
but he interviewed Pinky too. I think that's her name.
Pinky.
Yeah, that nigga had a Jerry curl and everything.
Yeah, that nigga old. He trying to run around here like he young and shit. Know your ass is old as fuck. Embrace your oldness.
Yeah. Let me tap out. I had to be up in a few hours. I'll see y'all in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Good night.
All right. Thought I heard Miss Bomb come back.
And then, but you remember Platinum said that he'll bust in somebody's mouth too.
Yeah, he got that. What's the other dude that got caught?
Infinite P.
No, Bullets Gotti. He got that Bullets Gotti syndrome.
Yeah, he said he'll bust in somebody's mouth. Taz had that shit. Taz got that shit. He said, "Shit, I got it."
Yeah. I remember that shit. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
What straight dude said he gonna bust in another dude's mouth?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not even. Yeah, that's not gonna even go in the nigga mind frame, let alone come out his mouth.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle would have never said that dumbass shit.
And then them niggas ain't getting no pussy over there because they talk about pussy too much. Anybody getting pussy ain't gonna talk about it like that. I'll get pussy. Well, why you gotta talk about it every day?
No, we don't do that shit.
He probably do get some. It just probably cost him $75 a pop.
Yeah, that twin. I thought some twin was slow.
How does half get you a pass though? He just said half.
Cause he'll come to a bum. What do you think about something? That ain't funny. That man throw that woman out with her babies in the car, talking about she had a car. It's winter time. What's funny about that? I would have called the police and I would have been right back in that house. Cause he cannot throw her out.
He a whole weirdo. He does that. He'll wait for months and then come up here and say some fucked up story about some woman and be laughing. It's not funny.
No, that ain't funny. Talking about his authority. I said, what? With Platinum. I said, Platinum will say anything.
All right. So where are we at on the black male leadership role model level? Any progress at all in the last hour?
No, because we had some bullshit come up. So shit, people be coming up here with. We have mildly retarded people come up. Then
from all angles. They
then
came
we
out
had
the
the
fucking woodworks too, boy. They blasted
then we had the bitch to come up.
Oh,
DD, whatever his name is.
Whew. Oh man.
This has been a day. I've been cussing all day.
Yeah.
I bet you tired.
Yeah.
Did old boy ever go live? Peso about with an update on that Austin did, that Thailand dude?
Yeah, he already did his live.
Oh, okay. I'll wait on this.
I'm gonna go back and listen to him.
Now y'all can see why I don't not come over here, but come on YouTube really like that anymore. These people are too much. It's too much. And I ain't arguing with these motherfuckers in 2023. I'm not doing it. Unless you are feeding me, financing me, or fucking me, there's nothing for us to argue about.
I'm gonna say that dude, he come over here, he always playing the damn victim. Every time he come on the panel. And I can't really say nothing because this bomb panel. I just don't like that dude.
Yeah, he's weird. He's very strange. But he's entertaining, though. He's very entertaining.
After a while, he get on your nerves. I was like, damn.
You know what? He remind me of Cyber, but he talks more faster than Cyber.
Oh,
Cyber. You remind me of some dude. Don't ever answer a damn question.
Some dude, yeah.
I hope some dude is okay. I haven't seen him.
No, Bob put him out from over here because I think what he said something to Bun.
Uh-oh. He sounded like the nasal guy, the clear eyes dude. Yeah, clear eyes dude. I forgot his
He'll
name.
come over. Well, I'm finna go to bed. Okay, why you get online and tell somebody you finna go to bed? Who cares if you finna go to sleep? What is wrong with some of these dudes?
Had it been diagnosed? Did anybody take him to the doctor?
Like they got bipolar. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Yeah, and it's always a guy.
No, a lot of people over here are mentally ill. No, for real. A lot of these people have undiagnosed mental illnesses. Like, I don't know if it's bipolar, antisocial disorder, or what the fuck it is, but they're strange because, like, I don't know. As people are on the internet are just so fucking weird. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
And just like old girl said, you got a business, but you've been online all the whole time since we've been on this thing. You ain't had no phone calls and nothing. And you're supposed to have a business.
I couldn't even hear her. He kept talking over her. I'm like, why do you sound so paranoid?
You know, everybody on here is a 6-figure nigga. So everybody got businesses. Everybody's millionaires and shit.
Oh, yeah, we all millionaires on here.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Taylor, you want half of my meal? You shit.
No. I'll take a quarter and I'll be good.
Shit, everybody millionaire on here.
Right, let me hold something.
Shit. Like, damn. And then ain't so many people act like they ain't got no friends outside of work. I mean, outside of being on here.
They don't. That's why they always
I was
on
about to
here.
say, I don't think they do.
They don't. Because the thing is, a lot of times what it is, nobody really deals with these people like this in their personal life because how they act or just what type of person they are. So they come on here to feel superior than others, you know, thinking that they could talk to people any old type of way just because they're on the internet, you know. A lot of these people will not feel comfortable saying the certain things that they say to somebody's face if it wasn't for the fucking internet.
Facts.
Because they would get their fucking face
they got
snapped
nobody
off.
they got nobody to talk to. And most of these men, this is the only time they're around women.
Yeah.
Around women, able to even talk and speak to women.
Yeah.
I don't even think a lot of these dudes even have enough confidence or courage to even speak to women in person. So it's easy to hide behind the YouTube, internet space to talk to women. Like a lot of these dudes, that's how they get off.
Yeah, I gotta find this one video, but there's this one video I found where this dude is literally going off on this woman on this dating website because I guess she texted him and said, oh, she's at work and she can't talk right now. This nigga cussed her clean the fuck out. Literally cussed her out. He's like, bitch. Like he was so
like how
upset.
she said she was at work and she can't talk, so he mad.
Yeah. He's like, you bitches. He's like, you all do this and you wonder why men treat you as such. And he was just going in and I'm like, oh my, like he's upset.
Oh yeah, she better leave him alone.
Yeah, they're unstable. I'm telling you, like you got motherfuckers on TikTok. Listen, go on TikTok and listen to these and listen to grown ass men. That there's this community that I found. It's like part of the Black pill community, but it's called Forever Alone. And there is literally young men on here, literally, they're either gonna hurt themselves or they're gonna hurt somebody. Like
what's
talking
the name
about
of it?
Yeah,
Forever
that's a new
Alone.
tag. For hashtag Forever Alone. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah. Hashtag Forever Alone. This one dude sitting there going off. And he was just like,
yeah, they have that on YouTube. They got channels. Yeah.
People say that I'm a good guy and I'm a good person. Well, why do I get treated like shit? Like he just started going off and like he was going through the stages of grief all in that video. Like he was hollering and crying and shit. And it's real out here. It really is real out here. And it's not like he was bad looking, because he wasn't bad looking at all. But I'm just like, listen, like your energy, if your energy is exuding how you're acting, people gonna feel that, and people are not gonna fuck with you because of that. They're gonna be a little standoffish. Like not everyone's is not entitled to like you. I think that's what people don't understand. There's people out there that just don't like you.
Yeah, it's always
gotta
gonna be
move
somebody
on.
don't like you. I don't care what you do, they ain't gonna like
you. Yep.
But there's gonna be 5 other people that will like you.
Yeah.
So, who gives a fuck? That's my thing. Like, I don't care. I'm aloof to a lot of shit, so I don't be caring. But it's real out here. Like, it really is real out here. These people are unstable as fuck. And I'm not talking about money or anything like that, because I know people think that money, okay, this
you're
dude,
talking mentally.
Yeah, mentally they're not well, So they need Jesus. I'll pray for them.
And I didn't know Pre-Check got back on the bottle. He was doing good.
He came back and he sounded so weird. I was like, is he?
Yeah, that's why I said he sounded weird when he told them, "Don't interrupt me." I said, "Okay, something wrong with him."
He may be stressed out in trucking school. They're probably stressing him out. Priest, if you're listening, you're gonna do fine. You know.
And I told him go lay down.
Just sleep it off. Drink some water in the morning and do what you do, Priest.
Yeah, but is he gonna make that shit though? This nigga he just drinking to be drinking. I mean, shit, life is stressful, period. So if he can't handle being bored in another state while he study for this test, shit, he just gonna be an alcoholic. Don't need this nigga behind the wheel.
I don't want to speak that on him, but you know, it's going. I don't know.
I just wish he had.
He may be
I
going
wish
through
he would have
something.
stayed like he would. I think he want a woman. I think too. That's why he told me he was
going through some shit.
He was on that. What's her name? What's her name? Pineapple Show.
I don't know who that
is. But how you gonna have a
the
woman
Pineapple
and you
Show is a
drunk?
dating
She
show.
It's a dating show.
Yeah. What's the one called? I forgot. There's another one, like an older dating show that kind of did the exact same thing. Instead of saying pineapple, they said something else. Like that's the code word if you want to skip to the next person because you're not interested. That's why they call it the Pineapple Show.
Did they kick him off the show?
Oh, I'm not sure. All he said was that he was on it.
Was I supposed to know what Pineapple Show meant?
Oh no.
That's my question.
At my age, at my age.
No, I know what it was because I saw
Nobody's
it.
supposed to know if you don't know it. Yeah, exactly. If you haven't seen clips of it, you won't know. Because I was wondering about it too, because people kept saying the Pineapple Show. I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I saw a clip. I was like, oh.
I don't know if you seen the video where the boy was supposed to be some kind of chemistry. He was some in the girl.
Yeah, a chemical engineer or something. Yeah, and she said no.
Yeah, she said no.
Yeah, people were really upset about that.
But he was lying or something. He had a girlfriend and something. It was something. It was all a lie.
I mean, I even if it wasn't a lie, I mean, she said no because she just said no. Like it is what it is, you know.
She wasn't attracted to him, and how can you get mad if she's not attracted to you?
You know.
And that's what's wrong with these dudes. Some of these dudes think they entitled. Now we're talking about women's entitled.
You know, they just, they assumed that she was gonna. Well, I guess she liked the other dude who they categorized as a quote unquote Pookie and Ray Ray. But I mean, there's a reason for that. There is a reason why women are attracted to the Pookies and Ray Rays. It's because they're non-judgmental. I mean, that's the consensus that I gather is that they're not judgmental at all. Like they, you could be yourself around them.
And then you like who you like.
And then you like who you like at the end of the day. I mean, I don't categorize people as far as whether they're pookies or educated lames or anything like that. If I like you, I just like you, And if you ain't shit, then I mean, I'll find out that you ain't shit.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I'll just leave you alone.
You're educated lame, you still can be the same.
Right.
I mean,
it's not that serious. It really isn't. I said this last night that looks do not matter, and some women came for me like purple. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Is it Roy Chess or whatever?
Yeah, I said that was Randy. That's not Randy.
No, that's not Randy because this person is articulate. I could tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He typed too good to be Randy.
Yeah.
That motherfucker typed too good.
Yeah, but he was also talking about he said that he was trying to say that she was with pimping, like he was pimping. He was talking about that shit earlier in the chat earlier.
He was saying pimping.
Yeah, Cause you don't remember he kept putting that in the chat last night.
Oh yeah, he typed too much. Shit, I can't keep up with his damn text.
Yeah, that was a dude that was putting in the chat last night when we was talking about how men can get women, and it don't matter if you got game. You don't remember he was saying that?
Oh yeah,
when Verbal was talking?
No, I wasn't looking at the text though, but he was
Yeah.
typing. Yeah, that's he was typing so much other shit. That was 1 out of 5 million goddamn.
He said you can get them if you got game.
Yeah, he that's what he was saying. Like
yeah,
he was saying, it didn't matter. Looks didn't matter to women if a ugly dude. Because I was like, shit, yeah, if he got money, then the woman will be attracted to his money. Then he ain't gonna matter. Then he was like, nah, if he got game, he don't have to have money if he got game.
Yeah.
And he was acting like he had some pimp game.
Oh,
I guess
Nah,
that's what
that's
he was
preaching,
implying.
man.
Yeah.
Now let him go to sleep.
He gonna have to go to sleep. Yeah. I mean, I agree. I mean, looks. I mean, essentially. I mean, I'm not gonna say looks don't matter, but I mean, if you have, I always say you can't fuck personality, which I mean that wholeheartedly. Like, because if I'm not attracted to you, then I mean, you could have a good personality in the world, but like, again, I'm not attracted to you like that. But I mean, in the sense of looks not mattering, I think it's as far as like, you know, someone may not be a supermodel or a Ken doll, but they have a great personality. They got good morals. They got good ethics and different things like that. I mean, I would consider that a good mate.
But why do men think
Wait, you mean that for a man or
think,
for a man for a woman?
I mean, I'm not into women like that, so it would be
you talking about a man?
for a
okay.
man. Yeah,
but
but
why
I mean,
do
men
men
are visual, huh?
Yeah. Why do men think that women don't like good looking men or something? I don't know. I think if you got money, but you can be ugly as a frog and you still, I don't know why they think that.
No,
that
it's
women don't like looks.
It's because what has been told to them by these gurus, by these pickup artists or whatever. They telling these men, okay, go ahead and make 100,000 a year, and the women just gonna flock to you because you have all this money. Well, that ain't working out for them.
No,
no, that is some truth to it. And maybe the ones that are not getting flocked to are the ones who don't really have that amount of money. Because dudes with money, I don't
the
think.
thing is that that's not, but you're not gonna get true attraction or true
but I don't think they
desire
looking
out of
for
that
true
woman.
attraction.
Huh?
I think they know what they get. I don't think I mean, come on now. These dudes who be 60 and 70 years old, who got millions of dollars, go and get these 19 and 20-year-old women. They know that these women are only with them because of their money, but they still,
Right. That's what that's what I'm trying to articulate. Like, that's not true desire. That's not true attraction. She with you because you have all this money while she getting her back blown out by the Amazon.
Yeah, but men are not looking for. Well, I'm gonna say men. Most men, or a majority of men, are not looking for true desire. They're just looking for, affection, and intimacy, and time. It's women who's looking for all this.
Well, why do you want affection and intimacy, and if it ain't real though? That's some fake ass shit.
Nigga have to get drunk.
That's the nature. That's the nature of men. It's just
that's why y'all failing right now. That's why y'all having issues right now.
Yeah, of course, because a lot of those relationships don't work out. A lot of them, majority of them, fail because they was only chasing the pussy. They was only chasing
best. That's why it's best for man or woman to get with somebody that you genuinely desire and you genuinely like and you genuinely want to spend your time with. Like, the fuck?
Well, I don't know
like,
about
it's
the
not
desire
that
part.
hard. Like, what?
Because that's what's keeping a lot of men single, is because a lot of them want what people consider out their league, want women,
they want eye candy for something, but they want eye candy for somebody else.
Yeah, they want it for the public instead of finding the one who matched them you know, just match who they are, the energy, the aura. She matched what they lacking. You know what I'm saying? She brings to the table no matter, I don't say what she look like. You gotta look like something.
You
But
could
you don't
turn
have to
somebody
be.
into a dime. I literally watched it with my own eyes. There's this couple on here. They are an interracial couple, but what's their name? I think his name is Trey, and I forgot her name. Her name, but literally, this motherfucking looked like a corny ass, geeky ass white boy when she initially got with him. Literally over the span of like 5 to 6 years, that motherfucker went from a corny looking ass white boy to Channing motherfucking Tatum. Okay, so in a way, I mean, in a sense that she turned him into her quote unquote eye candy or quote unquote dime.
Yeah, but women don't want to build no more because you had men who women have built and then turn around and left them for they consider somebody better. So women are really not in today's world, majority of women in today's world are not into building a man up. They want you to come already ready like that.
Hold on, you guys. Rochess wants to add, I mean, you could just click the link, Rochess. You don't need to ask for permission. You could just come up.
You've been here typing all the time,
Yeah, you don't have to ask for permission. You could come up. No one's gonna bite you.
Yeah.
He didn't take the link last night when we off.
But I think too, though, that's the confusion on the market of women is like there's no consistent I don't know how to put it, like there's no consistent ideology on women nowadays. It's just all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So,
and there
these
is for
dudes who are
men.
having a hard time don't know what the fuck to be.
And there is for men.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much straight up. Men see things because men see things with their eyes. Now, whether they, gonna lie and manipulate to get the woman, but let's just be honest. I mean, it's all about the physical part for the man, and then all the rest of the shit comes secondary.
We know. That's why y'all in the situations y'all in with your
You
baby
ain't.
mamas now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was physical.
Tell them the truth,
Y'all
Kayla.
did- and she was crazy as a bat.
That's
Yeah,
the issue. This is my issue with a lot of these individuals in this space. I hear their talking points and I hear, well, there's no traditional women, but these are not traditional men. The overwhelming majority of the men today are not traditional. So my thing is this, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As far as working together, okay, babe, you cook Monday, I'll cook Tuesday, and we'll switch off after that. Okay, it's my turn to do the dishes. Okay, it's my turn to do the laundry, you fold the clothes. That's just, that's just basic. To me, that's basic human fucking decency that you do for someone that you are in a relationship with or you care about. And the problem is that they're finding is that they want, in their mind, inside their head, they want a traditional woman, but they still want her to have modern ways. So they trying to turn someone like Cardi B into June fucking Cleaver. When you met Cardi B as Cardi B, Cardi B ain't meant to be no motherfucking June Cleaver. But then you trying to force her into that. Go ahead.
No, but I also think it's society of you got a group of men of telling you how you should be in your household, and you got a group of women telling you how you should be in your household with your man, instead of y'all two just figuring out what works best for the both of y'all and fuck everybody else.
I agree with that.
I do too.
Because we don't live in a traditional time no more. Like I don't have to know how to fix your car, anything about it. As long as I can pay for that motherfucker, take it to Pep Boys or whoever the fuck good mechanic is to get it fixed. Right? As long as it gets fixed is the point nowadays.
I agree.
And so there's different ways, I guess, to being what they could call traditional or old fashioned, but it just ain't like that no more. So as long as you can take
But
your
why would you want to
responsibility,
be traditional in 23? I mean, we gotta move with the time. And then they
Right.
keep on
right?
talking
But
about we gonna go back to what's that Jim Crow and all that
1950s and
caveman
bullshit.
40s.
days, yeah, caveman days. But I mean, like I said, it's just too many people allow too many people in their relationship, and these people are not in your house; they
Right.
outside.
And they don't know what the fuck is going on. Tell them hoes
Nope.
and them niggas to mind their motherfucking business
I
and
mean, they got
get
people
their
on here.
own man
They got
to
people
worry
on
about.
here that was married. They didn't got a divorce because of the Manosphere.
But you know what? I don't believe in fucking coincidences. There's a do you every motherfucker that has been in this space that came and married is now fucking divorced.
Yeah, like Benoit been married
That's
2 times. That was his
that's
second
not a
wife, and he
coincidence.
divorced now
That's not no
since
fucking
he been in the
coincidence.
Manosphere.
Because I can tell you right now, you're not gonna be up there. I'm not gonna tolerate no disrespect from anybody. So as soon as you start calling me out of my name and talking crazy to me, a casket, skillet iron may be sailing across the fucking room.
Now my thing is, you got your woman black, and you up here talking about other black women. I don't know. I ain't gonna do that. You better do it.
Hi, Roy Senior or Roy Chess. Excuse me. Sorry. Are you there? You're on mute.
Oh, can you hear me?
Barely.
Hold on, I'm having a little trouble here. Hold on. Can you hear me now or?
Yeah, you coming up a little bit.
Okay. Thank you for allowing me to come up. I know I'm sorry if that sounded like crazy, but I can articulate better probably. So maybe there was some miscommunication. So I would apologize for that if it wasn't clear. But I can address certain concepts very clearly if we can go over it.
Okay.
Devastate. Where
Yeah, you typed about 5,000 different paragraphs. You want to go down the list, or how? It's on you, man.
Well, let me start. Can I start with what I'm saying when I said that for the women that looks are not a high priority? So it's not that I say looks do not matter at all. I'm just saying that it's not high on the priority list as a man will value looks. For example, a man is not gonna really date a 2. There's really not much, whatever a 2 is, right? I don't want to, define what a 2 is. We're just talking in general, just conceptually, right? So
a 2 ain't shit if you just calling somebody the 2.
No, that's what I'm saying. So if a man views a woman as a 2, there is almost nothing she can do to make up for that. He's just not going to be with her. But it is not the other way around. We all seen, and I typed in the chat yesterday that almost all Black men and Latino men have seen the Pookies and the Ray Rays with finer women than what these guys look like. So the guy may be a
wait.
2.
Let me just jump in real quick.
The woman is finer than a man.
No, let me just jump in.
The scales are different. What I'm saying that they're not on the same scale. They're not on the same scale. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, so wait. Let me, just for clarification, you said that most men don't date 2s.
What I'm saying is if you have a woman, let's say that looks like Precious, for example, if that's not what you're attracted to, her personality is not going to make up for that. You're just not
You
going to
know
date
what?
her.
Y'all gonna leave Gabby Sidibe alone.
No, I'm just using that as an example because it's
I understand that.
But see, but you can't use her as an example because she got a man.
She got a man and married.
Any woman can get a man. That's not a thing.
Okay, but she married. But she married.
Any woman
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she's married or not.
So if
there is
any
no
woman
such
can get a man,
don't matter if she married.
Because any woman can get married.
Okay, but she got a man. She ain't checking for y'all. So
no, I'm not saying she's checking for. I'm using. You're not understanding the concept.
Okay, so let's listen
go
to
ahead.
what you said. Okay.
We did interrupt you, so
Okay.
go ahead. Hold on.
So what I'm saying is, I was just an example. It was just a hypothetical. So what I'm saying is, for I am right. If you have a woman that's attracted to you, I'm just using Precious as an example for him, right? I could use someone else, right? If you're not attracted to her, what can she do to make up for it? maybe money. That's about it. If she had $1 billion and said, you know,
well, that's not
I done
true. It
seen
depends
some of
I'm
on.
these
asking
niggas'
you. I'm
baby
asking you.
mamas.
What I'm
It's what
asking
else
him.
it's what else she brings to the table. That's why, and a lot of times, if we're gonna be honest, as a man, it's not really about her face. It's about her body. Because that's
Okay,
why the
so
whole slogan about
I didn't say
Butterface
anything
came
about her
along.
face. I didn't say anything about her face. I'm saying
Who said
overall.
unattractive? So
Right.
okay, you
So
talking about the
I didn't
whole
say her
body?
face. Yeah, everything overall. Her rating is a
Okay.
2. Everything
Okay.
combined, she's a 2. And you're like, well, I
Okay.
don't like 2s. What can she do to make up for it? What can she offer you
For
to
that,
say,
for
I
that,
want you to be with me?
for that particular man, probably nothing.
No, I'm asking
Unless
you.
it's just
I'm
her.
asking, the hypothetical is with you personally. If you don't, if
It-
you're not
it-
attracted to a 2, you're not attracted to a 2. There's
Okay,
nothing
so
she
how
can
long
do.
you been saying these number scales since Kevin Sanders
No,
was
no,
alive?
but what
No,
I'm saying,
I'm not. I'm
but
using an
let's be
example.
honest.
But
Okay,
a
so I'm
2
gonna be
to
honest.
who?
2 to
So
him.
it all
I'm talking to.
Exactly.
I am.
okay. If you're asking me, then it all depends on what the 2 is.
What?
If her body is a 2, that can be fixed and worked out. If
No,
her face
everything
is
is
a 2, but then she
everything is a 2.
bring other stuff else. Well, you can't say everything because every woman.
What do you
I
mean? No,
mean,
I'm talking
listen,
to you. The hypothetical is
listen.
to you specifically.
But we're not gonna go on hypothetical. We're gonna go on what it is in real life.
I can't
It's
because
very hard to
you
find a
don't know
woman that's
me.
a 2 in
I
everything
can't
about
relate
her.
to you if I don't have a hypothetical because you
Okay,
don't
well
know
then
me.
you can't. Well then you can't relate because then I mean I'm just going off a realistic.
I mean,
I'm
have
not
you
going
ever
off
dated a 2?
hypothetical.
I mean, come on, bro. Have you ever
Yeah,
dated a 2?
yeah.
And you had no other choices?
No, it wasn't about other choices. About that's who I came across at that time, and whatever I liked about her, that's what I liked about her.
I'm calling cat, bro.
How you calling
Yeah,
cap?
but
How you
still,
gonna
you
call
said
Cap
that.
on
Most
he
Still, you
men,
telling
said that
you
most
what he
2s
like?
gonna get chosen, but they got somebody for everybody, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you trying
yeah,
to
for
you know
men,
Just because
follow
you
her.
men.
just because you might not like her, that don't
No,
mean
no,
that
that has
she
nothing to
have
do
to
with
look
me.
a certain. Hold on, though. That don't mean she have to look a certain way or her body got to be a certain
I didn't
type for
say anything
somebody to
about.
like.
I didn't even describe the specifics.
Okay.
I just
So
gave you a number.
what do you consider a 2?
No,
Then we can go on that baseline then, because you just saying a 2. Most average women are between 5 and 6, so a 2 ain't that much lower than a 5 or
well,
6.
I'm giving you an extreme. So let me tell you what I'm doing. I'm giving you an extreme example to see what you're gonna say. So we can go there in a second.
Well,
And
he told you what he said, but you say he was capping.
He
Right.
is
So
because he's
How you
never
gonna say
done it.
he capping? He don't follow no other man. He follow his own self. So how you gonna
And
say he capping?
I'm asking him directly, and he's avoiding
Well,
and
it.
I
he
gave
just
you
told
a,
Just
you.
told you the
honest
answer,
answer.
nigga.
No,
The
no,
No,
hell you
he
you
answered the
avoid?
question. You just didn't like the answer.
no,
Like,
Yeah,
no.
he answered the question. How you
He
gonna
took
tell him how he
took
feel?
some time to answer that question. If he answered it,
So what, nigga? Who is you?
he's lying.
Allowed to take the test?
Well, how you say he lying? He already told us from the beginning when we met him. If he like a woman, he like her.
Yeah,
Right.
he's on
Whether
he's
she's
on a
big or
So he
small.
already
Let
said
me
that.
ask you a question. Since out of all numbers you put a number 2, is that the only category of numbers that you can get 2s?
It has nothing to do with me. I told you it's a
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
so
do
yeah,
have
it
something
got
to
a
do
lot
with
to do
you.
with you because you the one coming up with it.
No, why are you taking me for
I mean,
Well, here we
because you're
go with this
asking
crying. I
somebody else
told
a
you,
question,
these
sir. You
niggas
can ask
need some
yourself that
crying
question.
I can
ass
But you're
answer the
niggas.
asking
question.
somebody else the question, but you can
Yeah,
ask yourself that.
yeah,
Okay,
You
so
because
pick
let's
the
other
let's
number
men,
let's
2.
continue.
if I ask
Let's
other
see
men
where
the
else
same
he
question,
let's see where
they're
else
gonna
he
answer
go with this.
properly.
But
They're
Okay,
gonna
listen
so
answer
though,
I
you
answer
said
properly.
it.
number 2.
Properly.
You said a 2 out of all
Right.
numbers. One number over a 1.
Exactly, because it's an extreme example. That's why I'm giving it
Okay,
to you.
so is that all you're getting? 2?
No, that has nothing to do with me. Stop trying to
Why
put
it don't
me
have nothing to
involved.
do with you, but it has something
It's
to
a
do with him.
concept. It's a concept.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
well,
you can have the same
if you
concept
saying the
too.
concept,
You
fine.
can have the same concept
How the hell
too.
you figure it ain't got nothing to do with you?
Hold on. Everybody understands what a look scale is. So it's not like I invented the
No,
concept.
y'all know what a damn look scale is.
No,
Y'all
I
go with
never
them
even heard of a
goddamn
look
numbers.
Say that
scale.
again.
Yeah,
I
The
never
y'all
even
go
heard
with
of.
them damn numbers. That
I never
day,
even heard of a
y'all,
look
It's a
you in the
scale.
Manosphere shit.
manosphere. You in the
never
It's a
heard.
motherfucking
Manosphere
manosphere.
shit.
Y'all go with that damn
You never
number.
What
heard
did he
of a
call?
look scale.
What
You
did
never
he
heard of
He
a
call
look
it?
called it a
scale.
look scale.
You have no idea what a look scale is.
No, I
That's a
never even
No.
heard that
Manosphere.
until answer now.
No, you're
If you
full.
like somebody, you like them. Shit.
No. I understand that. I understand that.
Okay,
Now
so
you
let's
don't
hear him out.
understand it
Okay,
because
keep
lying if you
going.
tell me
that man
you're
just
all
told you that
lying
he
if you tell me you know you
that
don't have
man
any
just
idea
told
what
you
it
that
looks like.
he dated a two and you didn't like his
Okay.
answer, nigga.
No.
So it ain't
Now
no
you got that bullshit
hypothetical
from Kevin
questions. It ain't none
Samuels
of that
No,
with
I
shit.
did
that
not.
damn
You trying
number
to get
2. Are
somebody
you a
to go with
10? Are
along
you a
with what you
what's your
saying,
dress
and this
size?
shit ain't working over here,
You didn't
nigga.
even let me finish. You didn't
We
let me
leaders, we
finish.
not
Let's hear
followers
him
over
out.
here, nigga.
Let's hear him out. Let's see where else he going with this. Okay. So keep
So
going. Let's hear
the
this.
point of that example that you're taking out of context was
Okay.
that what I'm saying, if you could just hear the concept, stop using me as an example. You don't know me. The
You
concept
don't
No, I
itself.
know
don't know
him.
you, but I do know
You
what you
don't know
said
him
yesterday when you
either.
were
Stop
talking
telling me
about you
about
can get it
that.
with
I'm asking you
game.
about a
Yeah,
concept.
well, you don't know
But then you say
him.
you
So
can
So
get it
what?
with
I didn't
game
say
like
I
you
know
was
him. Why
pimping
do you keep saying
yesterday.
okay,
stupid
well, you
things?
saying the same. He don't know you. You don't know him. How the
But
So
then you
fuck?
say
What
the
the
same
fuck?
thing yesterday about pimping.
no, I didn't. I
That's
didn't
what you
say
was
anything
talking
about
about, right?
pimping. No, I didn't. That's not me.
So you didn't say that. Oh, so you didn't
I
say
didn't
a
say
nigga can
nothing
get it with
about
game?
pimping. I
So you
said
didn't say
game,
a
not
nigga can get it
pimping.
with game?
I said something about game. I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about
now
Nigga, you don't
okay,
even
now
sound
did
like
not
you
now
got
did
no
not
game. You sound like a
you and
fucking
the guy
lame.
from the Creole in Louisiana dude tonight wasn't talking about simping and you said, a pimp is a simp? You didn't say that?
I asked him directly that because we were
Okay, well
having a
then okay,
conversation in the
but
chat.
you did
So
say it though, right?
don't lie and say that I was talking about that yesterday. That was a specific conversation today.
So no, yesterday you was talking about running game. You said if he got game, he can get it. So who you said
I
you
did
mentioned
say
the
that.
same thing about a pimp yesterday.
No, I
You said a
didn't.
pimp
I didn't
got
say.
game.
No, I did. That's wrong. I did not say that. That was someone else. That was not me. I
Nigga,
said
that was
something.
you, nigga.
No, it
It was
wasn't.
you, Roy Chester,
No,
nigga, that was in the damn thing
you are
yesterday.
wrong.
You talking about the same shit you talked about yesterday.
Let me tell you what I said. You were correct if you're
Now
talking
you ain't
about
got nothing to
game.
tell me, bro. You lying, nigga. I don't want
No,
to
I'm
hear that
not.
shit.
No, I'm
Nigga,
not.
you
Why would
a
I lie?
lie,
Why would I
nigga.
come up here and lie?
Because
that's
nigga,
what
that's the
y'all
same
do.
reason why you
That's
didn't
what
take
y'all
the why.
do. That's
It's
all
the
y'all do
same
is
reason
lie.
why you did not take the goddamn chat. You didn't take the link yesterday.
Because I didn't feel that she was going to be honest or rational. That's why.
But
Why
still,
you
when
gonna let
somebody
somebody not be?
how the
He
hell
gonna
you
try
don't
to
feel
tell.
that way when a man gave you his honest answer? You told him he wasn't being honest.
He told us that long time ago when I first met him. He said if the woman he don't care if he attracted to her.
So
he
let me ask you.
attracted to
Let me
her.
ask you this. So looks don't matter to you then? Just if
Nah,
you're attracted to her.
let me tell you something. Don't you I don't even want you asking me shit.
Okay.
I don't want you asking me a goddamn thing, nigga. You a lie. So I
I'm
don't
not
ask
lying.
me
Why
shit.
would I lie? I didn't say anything about pimping.
You didn't
Okay.
say
So
you
finish.
didn't say a
So
pimp. So you didn't
finish
say a
what you were
nigga got
saying,
game
bro.
like a pimp got game yesterday, dog?
Did I say did pimp have game? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
All right, bro.
I said a
Okay,
man
so
can
finish.
have
Y'all
game
All
entertain
and
right,
that
go
pull
ahead.
nigga with
Go
women.
ahead.
that
All right.
bullshit.
I said a
All right,
man
Rose.
can have game and pull women. And because we see most men who are not lying see ugly men with
How you
better
figure
looking
that a
women.
nigga lying or not, nigga? Who do you know if a nigga telling the truth or not?
What does the truth have to do with whether I know it or
Okay,
not?
so wait. So why? Okay, why do you see more, as you put it, more ugly men with beautiful women? Why is that?
No, it's not me. It's not me. There's
That's
Okay,
the
so
examples that you
society.
was giving,
not
though, bro.
me.
These are the examples that you
First
was
of all,
giving in
let
the
me.
chat.
First of all, you just admitted that there's a manosphere out there, so it's not just me.
Man is queer. Man is
Okay,
queer.
call it whatever you want. So don't sit there and tell me it's just me.
You sound like you in it and you advocate.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
he said.
Well,
That's
I
what it
haven't
sound
seen.
like.
Well, I haven't seen none of the Manosphere women. I mean, unless you're
I'm
talking
not
about
part of the.
Obsidian.
You ask them.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
seen
part
our
of them.
city old fat ass woman. So what?
I
Do you
mean,
understand?
so
Can I explain concepts or no?
okay,
I'm not
okay,
part of
keep
the
going.
manosphere.
Okay, go. Okay, we listening. Go ahead.
I'm
Let's
not
get it
part of
out.
the
Come on.
manosphere. I'm
We didn't ask you that. We didn't ask you that. Just get back
I
to
am
what you was talking
explaining
about.
a concept that
Okay.
that's why the manosphere exists. They wouldn't freaking
Okay.
exist if
Okay. So
women weren't
why?
doing
What
certain
happened?
things. So those, let me use the terminology that they use.
Okay.
The simps and the baiters, the reason why they hate women is, you all heard the story, that they can't get women. And then some alphas who are getting women, who are asking them to pay them for coaching to get more women. And then they say, tell me your story and I'll tell you what she did and why she she did it. So they tell him the story. Well, she was talking to another man, and then he finds out that the coach is telling the truth because he finds out, he does some research and he finds out eventually that the coach is correct. So this is why they have a following, that men know now that women treat certain men differently, that she would tell William yes, and then she may say no to me, but they're not honest about it. So that's why they're burnt up. That's why they
Well,
come
then she may
across.
not be attracted to you.
So
if
then
she
why
attracted
doesn't she
to
say
William.
that? That's the damn issue. They're not
Well, that's
actually
what
saying
y'all
that.
mad. Y'all mad because she don't say it?
No. Understand, whatever. How do you say your name? Charze?
Yeah.
The reason why they are mad is because you're not being straight up with them. If let's say I approach you, right, and you say, listen, sir, I'm not interested. Cool. They're not gonna blow up like that. The fact that you say it in an ambiguous way, and then you say no. For example, right? Let me give you an
Wait a
example.
minute. So the dudes is straight up with the woman?
Yes. And then
is that you?
Yes, the dude is straight up with women, with the woman, right?
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. You know, I do understand where Roras is coming from. I understand where you're coming from because it's kind of like,
not like I made it up.
It's kind of like that. You remember that walking in New York video, 12 Hours in New York, and if you pay close attention to that video, when she was walking in Manhattan, she's only offended when ugly people was saying something to her. When there was a cute guy that was saying some harsh, disrespectful things to her, she was smiling. While it's an ugly guy who's saying some disrespectful things to her, oh, it's a problem. So I
Okay, so let me ask you a question,
understand
Big J.
I understand where he's
Well, she
coming from.
wasn't
Big J, let me ask
attracted
you.
to. She wasn't
And that's
attracted
why
to no ugly dude. So
no,
what
hey,
got her so mad?
Shazay, this is about honesty here. The issue is
so
about
Big J,
being
let me ask
honest.
you a
Honestly,
question.
y'all
You got
just
to be
in
honest.
sales. Y'all just in sales, and y'all just saying y'all ain't got no game. Y'all mad because y'all ain't got no fucking game. Y'all ain't got no fucking game. I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Y'all ain't got no game. Y'all mad because a woman, you can't tell nobody how they supposed to feel, how they supposed to act.
Shazay, you have no business to talk. Why?
I can talk. What you mean I ain't got no business to talk?
Wait a minute, Shazay. Because
I ain't got no business to talk. I can talk anytime I want to talk. What?
Shazay. Because if I'm talking to another group of women, you be the primary one who got the problem with it. So I suggest you stay out of it because you've been a hypocrite right now.
I ain't been no hypocrite. I ain't been no hypocrite. If I don't like a dude, I tell a dude I don't like him. I don't leave him alone.
Hold on. You've been here hypocritical, Shazay. Because anybody can go to my channel about 2-3 weeks ago because you were talking shit over there too. And you came over here with the bullshit. So I want to hear it.
I'm talking shit to you about something else. It ain't about no David. I'm gonna talk shit to you about David.
No. Then let's have an honest conversation.
I ain't talking no shit to you about no
Okay, so let me
David.
ask you a question, Big J.
They don't have nothing to do with no David.
We
so do you
trying to have it.
Big J, let me ask you a question. So do you let down what you consider unattractive women the same way that you would let down so-called attractive woman that approach you and try to holler at you?
I let them down the same way. I let them down the same way.
Right,
the issue is honest.
Let me ask you
because me, I believe in fairness.
The issue is honesty, folks.
I believe. Hold on. I look at
the world is not fair.
How to act.
I said I'm fair. I'm saying I'm going to be fair.
You trying to control people and tell them how they supposed to be. No, you can't tell nobody how they supposed to be. You can't tell You can't tell another person how they supposed to tell or turn down another person. They can do it the way they want. We can't help because you ain't got no game and your feelings get hurt.
That's why the Manosphere exists for what you just said right there.
Hold on.
That's why
you
it
ain't
exists.
got no game. You sound like a motherfucking lame.
Why
you sound like a motherfucking lame.
Why are you screaming, Shazay?
Why are you so emotional?
Why are you
so emotional?
I'm emotional because I'm a goddamn woman. I'm supposed to be emotional.
Yeah, so
what
you
the
could just
fuck?
You could just
what
do whatever you want. You could just do what you want.
You lying ass dude. You probably ugly as fuck.
You don't know.
You probably ugly as fuck. Getting on here.
You see
of course you say that. Of course you say that. That's your go-to.
Yeah, because you are ugly. They say my picture, bitch. So you, I bet you ugly as fuck.
Now,
that's wrong.
if I pop off, now if I pop off, y'all gonna say, "Oh, well, Big J,
Big J, ain't nobody not even talking to your ass.
Nobody
tell you to
You
come up
popping
here
off.
and get on here. Fuck you, Big J. Ain't nobody gonna kiss your ass. Ain't nobody gonna kiss your ass. Fuck you.
No,
Slow
you
ass.
want
Shut your slow ass up.
you want
Nigga,
rules
Shut
that
your
you
slow
want to break
ass
rules
up.
that you
Shut
yourself
your
don't want to follow.
slow ass
Hey,
Follow
BJ,
your
why
own
is you
rules,
quit,
Shazay.
nigga, with that old suspect ass
Follow
shit
your
you get on
own
there
rules,
with, nigga?
Shazay.
Just like I said.
Follow
Fuck
your
you.
own rules, Shazay.
I ain't
Follow your
following
own
what
rules,
old
Shazay.
rules. I ain't following
Yeah,
no
Big J,
rules.
let me
I
ask you a
cuss
question, Big
everybody
J.
out. So what the fuck
Nigga,
you
you just
talking
gave an
about? What
example of
rules
said
I
that
gotta follow? I ain't gotta follow
was talking to
nobody
niggas
rules.
that
I
was
don't
hollering
give a
at
fuck
her.
about you. I don't know you,
Nigga,
motherfucker.
you said the woman was talking to cute niggas and the ugly niggas she was nigga. Nigga, how in the hell you know who
That
the fuck
nigga
was
just be
cute and who
lying,
was
be
ugly,
making
nigga?
up
You
shit.
looking at
All
niggas
y'all
and
do
saying
is
if
make
they
up
cute or
shit.
ugly?
Cause you ain't got no motherfucking game, you wanna get mad. You wanna
No,
lose your goddamn money. You
I'm
ain't got
not
no
talking
game.
about game. I'm not talking
Well,
about
you
game.
ain't got no game.
I'm not talking about game. We're talking
You come
about.
up here like a Captain Saber to come
Matter of
save this
fact, BJ, you
motherfucking
say you
deal.
retired from the game. You say you
Yeah, why
retired
the
from
fuck
the
you
game.
coming up here trying to save this
Stick to the topic, T. Will. Stick to the topic.
Why you coming up here trying to
Miss
save
Chazé
this dude?
wasn't the topic. You drug her in there. Shit, wasn't nobody talking to nothing
I
about
was already
You
talking.
made
What the
sure
fuck
you
you come up
plug
here
her
to
name
try to
into the
save
topic,
this dude?
Calm down, Shazay. Calm down, Shazay. You need to
You
calm
don't
down.
need to yell, number one.
Yeah,
And you
exactly.
can be
I don't know
rational.
why nobody yelling though. I don't know why nobody want to yell though.
You sound like a hoe anyway.
Yeah, of course you can.
I don't know
That's
why
why
you
you're
yelling though.
irrational.
But however,
You're irrational. This is why. This is why the manosphere exists for women like you.
But Rollins,
Like you is why the manosphere exists.
Hold on. Here's where I disagree with you.
What the fuck you
Hold
talking
on,
about? I'm not trying to get with you.
Hold on, but
I'm
Rollins,
not on here to try to find no goddamn man.
Hold on, but Rollins, here is where
them niggas
hold on,
ain't nobody on here trying to find no man. You part of the man.
Nobody said that, did they? Who said that?
Disagree with you at.
You're irrational rambler. You're irrational rambler. Nobody said any of that.
Here's where
I recorded it, silly.
And you're a bitch. How about that?
Here is where I disagree with you. Hey, Rollins.
So what?
Rollins.
I'm a rattler and you're a bitch.
Here is where I disagree with you at.
Niggas sound like some whining assholes
tough.
Rollins. Here is where though. Here's where I disagree with you on Rollins, because though I see you in the chat room last night popping off that meat. Well, Rollins, you're using an old school adage that's no longer available.
Wait, were you talking to me or someone else?
Yeah. I'm talking to you now. I'm talking about where I disagree with you on.
What did I do? What did I say that you disagreed? So we're clear.
See, unlike other people, I don't have a bias. I'm cutting down the middle. On your end, here is where you wrong at. You're wrong at because you're trying to apply an old school logic that's in a technological age. Yes, though, an ugly man back then can't get the most beautiful woman, right? That was the frame of your argument from last night and tonight, right?
That has been for a long time. It's not just me saying it.
Right. But guess what?
That's why you know it. Right? That's how you know it. Because it's such an old thing.
Right. But hold on.
Well,
Hold on. Goddamn,
you got some goddamn
What does ugly have to do with it?
You don't run with your money, with your
not
wallet.
rational.
All she want is
Can
your
I
goddamn
finish
money.
the goddamn
I don't care about all being
Can I
no
finish the goddamn point?
Are you
I
drunk?
don't care. I don't care. Ain't nobody gonna tell me to shut up, nigga.
Are you drunk?
Come up, nigga.
Nobody's even saying anything to you. Because she's making accusations that nobody said. I never said
all
anything
drunk
to her.
people make irregardless accusations.
She's making crazy accusations that I said. I never said.
But
So I ain't gotta shut up. I ain't gotta do shit but die.
And what if you was?
Here's the point.
That's all I gotta
She's
do.
irrational. She's drunk.
Your mama is irrational.
You
your goddamn
irrational motherfucker. You
You
act like
swallow your
somebody has to
goddamn
be
ass.
sober to be irrational.
Bitch ass piece
I
of
know
shit.
plenty of motherfuckers that say crazy shit. They don't have nothing to do with alcohol.
I don't drink. I'm not
So
drinking.
ask her.
Bitch, I gotta go to
Yeah, but
work.
Roy
I don't
Chess.
drink. I have a
Ask her
job.
to stop
Roy
yelling
Chess,
so we
but
can have a
here's the
conversation.
I ain't gotta
Ask
stop
her to
doing shit.
ask her to
Nigga,
stop
I
you
ain't
stop
gotta do
talking,
shit.
nigga, and then we
I
can
ain't
have a
gotta do
real
shit.
conversation.
No,
Cause you stop
I'm a
She's got to
talking,
stop
bomb
nigga.
screaming. I
squad,
can't hear
Then
nigga.
you
you.
gonna tell her to
that's
stop
that's
I'm a
yelling, nigga.
bomb squad, so I ain't gotta do
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Bitch
That's
ass
part
Can't
of the
nigga.
hear what
title.
everybody's
That's part
saying
of the
because she's
title to
screaming.
the live stream.
I ain't gotta
She's
do
No,
shit.
screaming.
no
Bitch
She's
ass
accountability.
I
screaming.
gotta
nigga.
do
No
I
shit.
black
can't hear
Hey,
what
man
you're
hey, hey,
saying
saying.
you,
to.
what? You can't nobody holler at your weak ass?
Oh,
Stop
bitch ass
screaming.
nigga. Just
Yeah, how
You
nigga,
you
if
get
weak
you
weak
as
shut
ass?
up and
That's
fuck.
a
stop
threat.
talking,
You
nigga, then we
can't
can
have
have a
nobody
real
hollering
I'm
at
not
you.
conversation,
Your
nigga.
talking.
feelings hurt. Your
See, you
feelings
keep
hurt.
you
Your
keep
feelings hurt,
accusing me
bitch.
of
Now,
stuff that I
nigga,
didn't
cause you
Your
even
feelings
do.
whining,
hurt.
nigga.
I
You
didn't
Your
lie to
feelings
whining like a
hurt.
anything.
motherfucking baby, nigga.
I didn't lie to
Hold
anything.
on, hold
It's
on,
not a
hold
threat.
on.
Tell her to
We
stop
what?
screaming so we can have a conversation.
Can we
Ah,
get back to the conversation, please? Like, what
Right,
the
Tell her to
fuck?
stop screaming.
right. Okay. But Roy Chess. But here's the thing. But your idea
It's
is
not my
very.
idea. Hold on. It's not my idea. I didn't invent it.
I'm sorry. I'm talking.
It's a concept. I didn't
Yeah,
invent it,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Your
Correct?
concept, idea, whatever it
It's not
is, right?
mine. I don't own it. I
God
don't
Stop
damn
create
it!
trying
it.
to.
Fuck the
See
concept
that?
that you
Hold
talking
on.
about,
See
nigga.
that? See that? Allow me
But
to
let's get
finish.
it clear.
Hold on,
Let's
Big
get
J.
it
Allow me
Hold
to
clear.
on, Big
finish
J.
one
Hold
Let's
on,
get
thing.
it
Big J.
clear. It's not just me.
Big J.
Stop
Hold on.
stop saying it's
Hold on.
me. It's not just
Roy,
me.
Roy.
Well, nigga, you
Stop,
the one
stop, Roy,
talking
Roy.
about it, old
He's
bitch ass
making a
nigga.
Go,
point, Roy.
go.
You have to
I'm
let
making
him
a
Roy.
point,
finish.
Roy. Allow me to make the fucking ass point.
Stop
Now,
playing word games and semantics, man. Let him get his fucking point out.
right. Now, I was agreeing with you, Roy. So what you need to do is shut up and sit down and listen because I'm only talking about where I disagree with you on. But your premise, your ideal concept, whatever the case may be, is archaic because though that concept it only hinges on women depending on men. Now women don't have to depend on men because of technology and all sorts because your idea is now archaic.
What does
That's
that
all I'm
mean?
saying to you, Roy Chess.
Okay, so
And
can I
and
Hold
and,
on.
and there shouldn't be. And I don't know why y'all want to hang on to that debate. This is archaic. You know, I mean,
Hey,
you
hey,
have
Big
to.
J, hey, Big J, you said women depending on men, right? So that's the same thing as if the nigga, if she not interested in him, she interested in his money, what he got. If she gonna be dependent on him, she ain't gonna be dependent on that nigga looks.
The point, I mean, depending on his
but
not,
women are not dependent on men like that. We
No,
ain't got to be
I'm
on
not
you.
saying. I'm not saying that, sis. I'm just saying from what Big J just said. With this old school shit that this damn clown is talking about, it doesn't apply because he's saying that it was for the women to be dependent on the men. Just like I said yesterday, she interested in the money. That's why the looks ain't gonna matter to her.
it's not just the money though. It's not just the money.
No, BJ. I'm only saying that and saying that that's why the looks won't matter to her. He was saying that the looks
But it's more than the
matter.
money. But it's more than the money. It's not just money. It's either money or security.
It's still the same thing. The money making
Yeah,
be
you ain't gonna be
secure.
you can't be
The money
secure
make
if
it
you broke,
secure.
Big J. You ain't gonna be
It's
secure
still
if you
easy.
Oh
broke.
no!
Secure.
When I mean such security, I'm talking about the protection part of protect and
These
provide.
motherfucking niggas can't protect they can't even
Oh
protect
my!
their own self. Yeah, what the fuck talking about to
Okay, Big
protect
J,
a
go ahead,
woman?
man. I just wanted to hit on that, but go ahead and finish.
Yeah,
Wrapping this
I
nigga
want to hear nothing about no
Because
protection. Them niggas they
wrapping this
scared of their
nigga
own
stupid ass
goddamn
concept
self.
up.
the concept of protection and provide. Women are dependent on men. Back then, the idea is for protection and to provide.
That was back
But
then. We got guns.
since to today, after 1945, because I keep on saying the world changed after 1945. You know, a man's labor no longer can sustain a home. A man's back in the shovel, no longer, you know, men have to have a higher education to maintain a household now. So or a certain degree or a certain certificate. You can't just be out there with a shovel anymore. So that's the point. That so women got choices now. War chest. So
can I
that's why
respond?
though. So that's why women will rather not go with the ugly dude who has a strong back anymore. She don't have to do that anymore. She got options. Like her,
How you
she
know
got
that a
vital.
woman ain't attracted to an ugly dude? Beauty is only in the eyes of the beholder. No, beauty is only in the eyes of the beholder. So you can't say that a woman is not attracted to a certain person. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Shasay, you're playing semantics.
I'm not playing semantics.
I'm appealing to his logic. You know, but you want to.
You can't tell a person who they are attracted to. That's y'all goddamn
That's not
problem.
the point, Shazay.
It is the point.
I'm talking to his logic.
It is the point. You can't tell nobody who to be attracted to.
I'm talking according to his logic.
It might be something that you're attracted to. God damn.
I'm talking according to his logic. That's what I'm talking to.
Don't nobody want to hear that dinosaur ass logic.
Lame ass logic anyway, Big J. That logic lame as old fuck.
Not logic number one. And can I respond?
Yo, man, you sound stupid as old fuck.
No. Let
me respond.
Let him respond. Let him respond.
Why is it every time I try to be intellectual?
Because nigga, fuck what you about to say.
No. It seems to me. Listen, I'm gonna say it right now. It seems to me though, y'all just want.
Y'all gotta let people finish though,
right?
Because even if we disagree,
I never disrespected any of you. Never called you out of your name, and you're calling me all kinds of names.
I don't care because I'm disrespectful.
Okay,
just
so
finish your damn point.
You're irrational then.
And what? I'm
just finish your goddamn
so what the fuck you gonna do?
See,
what
no,
you gonna do? Stop
yelling?
Like I said, what the fuck you gonna do?
I'm going to say this though. I'm gonna say this though. Y'all want an echo chamber. Y'all want to. Y'all really want
you're irrational.
Echo chamber. No, Shazay. You want
nobody agree with you.
And y'all can do that on
Ain't nobody gonna make me agree with them. Don't nobody want no echo chamber.
Yeah, Big J, won't you crank up a show? And you and Roy Chess can go.
No, whoa, Will.
Well, first of all,
I told
you never heard what I had to say.
Wait, hold on. I told you to show up though the other day.
Listen, Big J.
No, T. Will. I told your black ass to show up with me one-on-one. I told you to show up with her on one-on-one.
You did tell me to show up, but guess what I heard?
And that's another goddamn
Guess what I heard,
problem.
Big J?
Y'all don't do one-on-ones with niggas.
Guess what I heard,
Y'all like
Big
to
J?
hide and do team up.
Listen.
Y'all,
Shut
that's
the
like
fuck up.
that's
Shut
like
your
what
bitch
Eggman
ass up,
was doing
and
with
let
the
me
white
tell you
boy.
what the fuck I heard.
Y'all want to form up teams up.
Shut
When
your
will black
bitch
men
ass
do
up,
shit
and let me
by
tell you what the
themselves?
fuck I heard,
No, nigga. When will black men do shit
Shut
by
your
themselves?
bitch ass up, nigga,
No,
and let me tell you
I'm gonna
what
say
the
it
fuck
again,
I
T-Will.
heard.
When are you gonna do shit by yourself, T-Will?
Shut your
When you
bitch
gonna
ass
do
up,
shit
nigga,
by
and let me
yourself,
tell you what the
T-Will?
fuck
When
I
you
heard,
gonna do shit by yourself, T-Will?
Excuse me.
When you gonna do shit by yourself, T-Will? None of your men until you do shit one-on-one. But that y'all
fuck
can't
you,
do.
nigga. I ain't gotta
No,
prove
fuck
shit to you.
T-Will. Fuck you,
Nigga.
T-Will.
Niggas think somebody owe y'all something. Don't nobody owe y'all motherfucking nothing.
Right.
Okay, I know I muted you all, but listen, we were having a really decent conversation. Can we get back to that, please? All this hollering and shit. Y'all ain't getting ready to pull up on nobody or do anything to anybody, so just stop it. I wanted to hear what Roy had to say, personally, because
y'all go ahead and have that conversation. All I was saying was the shit that he getting on here talking about right now wasn't the same shit that he was talking about yesterday. But y'all can go ahead and entertain it. Y'all go right ahead.
You're mistaken, sir. I know what I said. If you were talking about the game,
well, go ahead,
that's
bro.
correct.
Go ahead. Well, go
That's
ahead,
correct.
bro.
I didn't say nothing about no pimping.
All right, well, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Roy.
So the concept, the reason why I even went down that road with him, and I typed this in the chat yesterday, that most men know what I'm saying. Now he may not agree with it, but he's heard it before. So devastating, the same thing with you. You may not agree with it, but don't sit here and lie and say you never heard of the Manosphere or their talking points. The reason why they exist is because the alpha males have explained to the beta males and the simps what has happened to them in their past. And then when they hear what the alpha male said, how the woman treated him, how she was with another man and she treated you this way and she treated him that way. For example, body count comes up in these conversations.
Mhm.
This relates to the looks don't matter thing. So it ties
Mhm.
into, for instance, again, these guys are saying that they never heard of a scale. Okay, yeah, okay. From males have a scale from 1 to 10. Even women hear this. Oh, she's a dime, she's an 8, she's a 7, she's a 6. Males do not rate other males unless you're gay. So males don't rate other males. That's not the point when we say a male is a 2. When we're saying that, we're saying that he's above over his head. So a Flavor Flav is what I typed in the yesterday's chat. He's not attractive, right? For most women. Now I understand that there may be some women that like him. But for example, let me give you a clear example. Michael B. Jordan. Most women find him attractive. You hear that in the chats. You hear that on the radio, television. You've heard of it. Idris
Mhm.
Elba. You've heard of it. A
Mhm.
younger Denzel Washington. These men have been in the atmosphere where they are deemed highly attractive by multiple women, millions of women. Flavor Flav is
Mhm.
not up there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Flavor Flav is not
Okay.
in that category. So it's
Mhm.
not that I'm judging a man. We know that the categories are different. So when it comes to body count, for example, and why I said looks don't matter to women highly, it may matter like a 1 or a 2 out of a scale from 1 to 10. It's not high up on the list. What I'm saying is an unattractive man can make up for his looks. Some of what Big J said are the talking points. That if the man makes her feel secure, she's safe around him. If he has humor, if he has some other qualities that women, whatever their preference is, that his looks can be down, but the other things lift that up, lift the
Okay.
attractiveness up. It does not
Uh-huh.
work. It does not work for women the other way. That if the man is not attracted to that woman, there's nothing she can do outside of a lot of money to make up for that.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying that it's a direct comparison between how men rate women and how women rate men. The women, you can overlook the looks if he makes up in some other area. Men don't do
Mhm.
that. Do you understand what I'm
So,
saying? Can you?
so why the woman can't make up in certain areas?
Because men
If
don't accept
the
it.
man can make up in
So
certain areas for a woman, why the woman can't make up in certain areas for the man?
Okay,
so you
that's a good
used
question.
wait,
Good
but
question.
you use
Let me answer him real quick.
No,
Because
Go ahead, Taylor.
men are
Go ahead,
attracted.
Taylor, and ask this question.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Taylor, and ask.
So ask.
well,
Okay.
I was gonna say because you used Gabby Sidibe
No, I
as an
just use that as an
example
example.
earlier.
Yeah, because
I
everybody knows
know.
who it is, right?
We
So
know. But I'm gonna go back to that example. You used Gabby Sidibe as an example and she referred to her as a 2. She's a 2 based on the fucking scale. Okay, whatever.
that was a
Now
hypothetical, right?
I know it was a hypothetical,
Okay.
but listen, can you based on your logic as far as what you said, Gabby, based on your logic, Gabby shouldn't be married right now. She shouldn't have a man that enjoys her company and genuinely actually loves her.
How
Is that
do you reach that? That's not correct. That's not anything I said. That's not correct.
You said she was a 2.
you said?
Right.
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
she's a
but
2. So what is she
And you
making?
said there's nothing, and you said there's nothing
I
that she
said
can do
I
that can
said for
change
that
her from
man.
being a 2.
No, I
And
said
you
for a
said most men don't date number 2s, but yet and still that number 2 is married.
Why do you have a scale if it only applies to the person that's interested in the other party? That don't make no fucking sense. And you know goddamn fucking well your number 2 and my number 2 ain't gonna never be the same exact shit.
That so that's a
but
comment.
logical.
Hold on, Big J. Let me
Intellect.
answer him. Let me answer him.
Why you yelling there? Damn. Why you
Let me
yelling?
answer him. So that's a common talking point because you believe in subjectivity. Yeah, your 2 may not be my 2, but your 2 is and my 2 are definitely not going to be so far off where 1 is a 10 and 1 is a 3, right? They're going to be 2s in a general area. They're not going to be so far off, so far left or so far right where it's a big discrepancy. So the subjectivity argument is not reliable. That's what people who
has
don't
to
know how to
apply
reason well.
because you use one specific
Okay, so
number.
let me
I'm
ask
gonna
you a
cut you
question.
off. I'm gonna cut you off because
that's not me talking. That's not
you
me
have
talking.
to differentiate why I am supposed to automatically know what the fuck you talking about when you say number 2. Because obviously there's gonna be a difference between number 2 and number 5, or even number 1.
Right. And
okay.
I never. Hold on. Let me
It
answer.
can only apply to the person.
Okay.
Did I say who it applies to?
But let's say they act. Let's say on average among men. How about y'all? How about you?
Y'all killing me on this scale shit.
Yeah, but on the average, the algorithm on by the algorithm, or by the aggregate of men, most men would probably agree on that on the aggregate. What's a 2 and what's a 5?
You're not going to agree 100%, but it's going to be
okay. So let me
let
me ask a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Are you guys dating women who are, let's just say 5 is average, okay? And we know that most women and most men are 5s, 5 or 6, right? Some people are higher, some people are lower. But we're gonna go with the average. So, are you men dating above 5, or are you guys married to above 5?
Does it really
And
matter?
then, do you fit?
5 out they league.
Wait. Let me finish.
5 is out they league.
Wait, and then do you? Okay, so let's say a 10. Are you men dating 10? Do you
Fuck
fit?
'em, man. Them
Do
niggas
you
ain't
fit the
said 5 I
financial?
am.
Shit.
Wait.
That nigga
So,
said 2. That nigga said 2, and
well,
2 is his
but
average.
what I'm trying to get to is that a lot of these guys who are looking for 10s don't even fit the qualifications of a woman who's a 10. So then, so then therefore they just stay single because they ain't gonna get nobody. So they don't want the 2s, but they can't get the 10s either because they pockets
that's not what
or
I
they
was saying.
unattractive.
That's not.
All right, hold on. We're
That's
gonna
not what I
stop this
said.
cap right now, motherfucker.
That's not what I said.
Hold on, man. Hold on, dude. You all fucking cap. First of all, a man cannot make up by using material cash. That don't make him look no more fucking better. And 2,
then why is she?
women,
Then why is she
hold
with him?
on. And 2, women have always made up for their goddamn looks.
Why
you
mad
because
for?
you're screaming.
Yeah, why you
cannot
mad for,
understand what
Dev?
you're saying.
Big J, he ain't talking to you, bro.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Out of some
Hold on.
bullshit.
So why you asking him what the fuck he mad for if you don't give a fuck, nigga?
Because T-Will, last night you did the same goddamn shit.
Yeah, but I was telling you on your bitch ass nigga about you not having no money. About you, hey, bitch ass nigga, I was talking about you not having no
When I was talking to somebody else,
T-Will,
when I was
what I was talking about last
T-Will,
night,
you butted in.
I was trying to help you, Big J.
No,
I was trying to help you.
These nuts. Help these nuts. Because the thing is,
nigga,
you being a
need to
hypocrite
help them nuts,
with what
nigga.
you're doing right now. Because you being a hypocrite right now with that bullshit.
Nigga,
you
right
right now,
hoe,
T.
nigga. That's what you is, nigga. But
I'm the best hoe in this
night,
bitch.
nigga. What you gonna do when the nigga go to your show? You ain't gonna do shit but mute a nigga and put a nigga in the back just like you did.
Because I demand
so
respect.
Bitch ass
That's
nigga,
why.
you will
I
never get the
demand
opportunity to
respect.
do
That's
that
why.
to me. You hoe ass
I
nigga.
demand respect.
Bitch
That's
ass
why.
nigga, I
And guess
never
what?
come
Guess
to your
what?
bitch
T-Will,
ass
you
show.
don't have
Hoe ass
you don't
nigga,
have
I don't
one.
look for
But you
big
don't have
fat
one.
ass
You
punk
don't have
ass
one.
Jake,
You
nigga.
don't have one.
You don't have
nigga, you goddamn
show,
right,
you don't have
nigga.
one.
All right, y'all gonna have to shut the fuck up.
You don't have
Big
one.
J. Goddamn, dude.
You don't have one, T. So who is you
Fuck.
gonna tell
All
the
that
people?
goddamn hollering, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait, Taylor. You should tell that to Dev, because Dev out there hooping, hollering too. So why is it just on Big J? Dev out there hooping, hollering into his damn self, acting like a damn fool.
You
Come on
hoop and
now,
holler
spread
every day.
spread this evenly, Taylor. Spread this thing
Okay.
even. I ain't keep over here hooping, hollering.
Okay.
The boy
Okay.
was.
I could not
See what I'm
hear what
talking
he
about?
said.
See what I'm talking about?
I could not hear what
Can I
Dev was saying
speak?
to me.
Dev, please stop hollering.
I could not
Thank
hear
you.
what Dev was saying to me because it was.
The fuck is wrong with you niggas?
I couldn't hear it. I couldn't articulate what he said. So Dev, can you say it again? I did not hear what you said.
I said you're capped because women have always been able to compensate or make up for their appearance. That's what the fuck they've been doing since the beginning of fucking time.
Let me respond.
You fall for it. You can't even tell the difference between a man or a fucking woman in 2023.
Okay, so let me ask you.
And men have never been able to make up for their goddamn appearance.
Okay.
With no fucking cash.
You're telling me that you
Money
never heard.
makes you look better in the mirror in the morning.
Hold on.
Well,
Let me answer
according to
you.
Mike Jones.
Let me answer you.
According to Mike Jones. What
Are y'all serious?
Yeah, no. I mean, Mike Jones said it.
Mike Jones, are you fucking
It's
kidding
not
me?
just Mike. Hold on.
Back
Can I
on.
answer him? He asked me, right?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They are on me, Mike Jones.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, have mercy. I'm so sick of you niggas.
All right. So you're telling you're. Let me ask you this, Dev. You think sex is equal for men and women? Is that correct or no?
Yo, what's this deflection shit, Roy?
There's no
What
deflection.
the fuck is
There's
you
no
talking
deflection.
about, bro?
Let me get to
Yo,
the point.
Roy.
Let me get to the point.
I said appearance, Roy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get to
I
appearance.
said appearance. So
And I'm gonna get to the point. Can you answer the question that I asked you? And I'll get to the point straight away. So first of all, let me put it out there since you don't want to play along. The fact that a woman has a vagina means she can get sex. There is no such thing as a woman with a vagina that can't get dudes. There's always a dude that will hit anything, and real men know that. So for you to play dumb then you're capping. Okay? You're capping.
You gonna whatever. I still don't understand how this relates to
There is no
appearance.
such thing as a woman that can't get any man for sex.
Who is saying anything opposite? I don't understand.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay, hold up. So you saying that a man? So you saying that a man with a penis can't get vagina?
It's not every man, otherwise there would not be a manosphere.
Why? That's a damn
There's
lie.
some men.
The problem,
Some men. Hold on.
You
hold
can
on,
pay
hold
him
on.
for it.
The problem is just like women. No, listen.
No,
dude.
it's not the same
Stop,
thing.
stop.
It's not even close to the same thing.
Look, your facts is off.
Nigga, you
Just like
can
a
buy
woman.
it, nigga.
Facts are
What?
off.
No,
bullshit.
No, not even that. Listen, T. Will. A woman will give an ugly nigga some pussy.
Some sympathy, nigga. You get sympathy love, nigga. I chill.
So what I'm saying
that's my
is
point.
a man too.
That's my point.
No, your point
Looks
is wrong
don't
because
matter.
a man, you can go get pussy too. You just
Don't
might
hand
not
me
be
that.
attracted to the woman that you get it from.
No.
But these niggas out here
You're conflating
having
things.
sex with.
No, you're
listen,
conflating
man,
things.
that's
but
your
you only
listen,
getting the
that's
two,
your
bro.
problem.
No,
Your
hold on.
problem is
You're
y'all
conflating
lying.
things. No,
I'm not
let me.
conflating
You only
nothing.
10, but you
Y'all
No,
only
lying.
you
getting
conflated things. You
No,
brought
no.
sex
bro.
into
You
this
niggas is
conversation.
lying.
It didn't
Oh,
have
now
nothing to
you're
do with
lying.
that.
Now you're
Yeah,
lying.
or y'all can go
Now
get
you're
sex from a
lying.
woman. It just
No,
ain't the woman that you
no.
want it from.
You keep
Oh,
changing
sorry.
the.
You
You
want a
keep
10,
moving the
but you only
goalposts.
Okay,
can
so
get a
why?
2,
You
bro.
keep
Okay, so
moving the
why man?
goalposts.
Why man can't go get sex then?
Hold
Answer the
on.
question.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you
Okay.
specifically. It is not that I said no man can get a woman. I said the average guy cannot
This
get a
ain't no
woman
man.
like
The
that.
average guy can.
No, they can't.
You can
Man,
go buy it, nigga.
Okay, so why is there a
listen.
manosphere then,
I
Einstein?
am
Come on,
because you
bullshit.
niggas are lames. Because I'm gonna tell you why. You niggas want Miss University. Instead of taking
there are men. I just finished
let
saying.
me talk, dude. You've been talking the
Hold
whole
on.
time.
No, I
You
didn't.
niggas won't listen. You niggas
No, I
won't
did.
Miss
I haven't even
University
had much of to say because
instead of
people are
taking
yelling
Yeah,
over
bro,
Tasha
me.
to
you
Walmart.
have been talking the whole
No,
time,
No,
bro.
I haven't.
you niggas won't.
Big
You
J
niggas
talked about
won't
it and
Miss
Devastated talked
University
more.
instead of talking to
I
Tasha
can't even
at
get a point
Walmart.
out.
Bro, you just
Man.
got to explain that whole bullshit ass story that
And
didn't go nowhere.
he's directly saying something
how
that he's
can
not
he
listening.
do that? But how can he do that when y'all was yelling and screaming and everything else? Next.
Yeah, because it all was a bunch of bullshit, Big J.
It doesn't matter.
Forget about whether you agree with it or
It
not.
doesn't
Don't sit here
matter.
and tell me
You
never
only
heard it.
only want to hear what you want to hear,
Jay.
Will.
He said the same thing. It was all a bunch of bullshit.
And first
That's
of all,
why you disagree with.
I said what you said about women not being able to make up for their looks and appearances was cap because
That is
that's
not
what they've
cap
done.
because there's a dude that will screw anything. That's not cap.
What did you say?
There's a dude that
Oh
will
my
screw
God.
anything, and you know it.
What do you
So
mean a dude one dude that was screwing
Listen, this nigga
I didn't
said
say
the
one dude.
average
I didn't say
man.
one dude.
What the fuck is you
He
talking
said the
about?
average
Oh, you're playing
man
dumb
can't
again.
get
said
no
what you
vagina.
said was
These niggas
cap.
is lame,
What that have
man.
to do with the
These niggas
guy?
is lame.
I didn't even say what you
Hey,
said.
No,
I
You're
am, but
accusing
he
me of
was
saying something
aiming
that
for
I
a
didn't
10,
say.
that women
but he
are
only
not
can
able to
reach a
make up
2,
for
bro.
their appearance.
Right.
That's
Is
what
that
you
what I
He
said.
said?
aimed for a
Is that
10.
what I
He
said?
want the
Devastating.
10s,
Yes, that's
but
what
he
you
only
said.
can get the 2.
Hold on. Stop. Let me directly ask you again. Is that what I said?
Yeah,
Or
that's
did
what
I
you
say
said.
something
No,
else?
Yeah.
That's not what I said.
All right. What did you say about the woman appearance?
When I gave the example of the two, I was specifically speaking to T Will. I didn't say that was for every man.
What about the woman were you trying to imply?
That if you are not attracted to Sally, and you, what can she do to make up for it? That's
what
what
she
the point
always
was.
done. Make
you
herself
just
up.
said that.
Get a
You just said that
facelift.
a man to hit
Get a
anything.
weave. Put some
A
lipstick on.
makeover, nigga.
Buy,
Right.
get a BBL.
Are you so you're talking about? Hold on. Without
No,
interrupting.
that's just examples
Man,
of
these
things she
dudes
can
is
do.
Without.
man,
See, you keep
stop listening.
interrupting me.
Instead of
Stop
saying I
interrupting
caught you
me.
in a lie.
No, you
instead of saying
didn't.
I caught
I'm
you in
gonna
a lie,
catch you in a
Roy,
lie. I caught you in a
try
lie.
to
Now,
deflect.
If
Listen,
these
this
other guys
conversation's
stop
going
talking,
nowhere fast,
if
man.
these
You
other
love
guys
to
stop
deflect.
talking, if these
got
other guys
him,
stop
Bill.
talking,
Love to
hold on.
deflect,
If
Roy.
these other guys stop talking,
I
I'll catch
promise
you in a lie.
I'm not the one, Roy. I
I
called
promise
your
you,
shit out.
you are in a
You're
lie.
a cat.
I promise you. I promise you.
Yeah,
I
they
catch
got
you in a lie.
BBL, they got facelifts, they got everything.
Hold
If a
on.
woman
Makeovers, man.
change
You
her
cap,
face,
Roy.
I don't even
No,
know
I
what he's
didn't.
talking
You
about.
capped. You
No,
capped.
you
You're talking
motherfucking
about.
cap,
You're
bitch.
talking about. You moved the goalpost. You're talking about
No,
smashing.
it ain't no move to goalpost.
Yes, you
said
did.
women
You're
are
talking.
not able
You
to
just.
make
You
up
just
for
said.
their attraction. And I just told you
And
why.
I was talking.
I gave you
Dev.
examples.
No,
I'm
you
talking
didn't.
to you.
No, you didn't.
We were having a discussion.
You just
So
you just messed
interrupted.
up.
You
Hold
came
on.
in
Hold
our
on.
discussion.
Can
So
you?
now I'm talking to you. So it
Hold
don't
on.
matter if you was talking to T. Will, Roy. It don't matter.
No.
who the
Hold
fuck
on.
you talking
You
to.
got something
I
confused. Let me.
called your motherfucking shit out.
You didn't call
on this
anything out
goddamn
because
panel.
you're confused.
You came up here and
You're
tried to
confused.
backtrack on what the
You
No,
just
I
said,
didn't.
Roy,
I
ain't
wasn't
nothing she can do
listening
to change that.
But
Roy,
If
you
you
just
just
said
hold
that there's
on.
nothing she can do to
because you're
change it.
not able
And the
to
man just
provide
gave you
an
3
example.
No,
examples
he
that
didn't.
she can do
Hold on.
to change her too, dog.
Can we have a one mic so I can answer?
No, we can't have no
No.
goddamn one mic. Shit, there wasn't no
So,
one
so
mic
I
when you
can't
came up
answer?
here.
So I
No.
can't answer?
No,
Is that what you're saying? I can't answer?
no.
You
We
did.
You're
already got
talking
the
about.
answer, nigga.
Hold
Your
on.
shit, hey,
He's
your
talking
myth
about
has
just
been busted,
smashing.
nigga.
No, I
Your
didn't.
myth
You
has
didn't
been
bust
busted.
anything. Learn how to think properly. He just
He
admitted.
just told you.
He just admitted to smashing. He didn't say he was gonna wife her. What the
Nigga,
hell are you talking
no,
about?
he
no
just admitted
smash.
that it's
He did
things
Yes,
not
that
he
say
she
nothing
did.
can
about
do
no
to
He
smash.
just
change
did.
herself from being the number 2.
Rewind
That's
the
what he
fucking
just
tape.
admitted.
He
That it's
just
things that
did. He
she
just
can
said.
do to
He
change
just
herself
said.
from being
He
the number
just
2.
said.
And you just said that it's
He just
You
said
nothing
he
said
would
she
that.
can
smash
do
it.
to change
No, you
herself from
said
a
that.
number
He
2.
He
no,
just
he
said.
didn't. No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did. Go
No, he
back.
didn't.
Go
No, he
back.
didn't.
Go
No, he
back.
didn't.
He
All y'all
lied.
do
Go
is lie.
back.
All y'all
Go
manosphere
back.
do is
Go
lie.
back. He
I told
just
y'all,
said
Nigga,
it.
you go back.
You go back. He just
Ain't
said
got
it.
no
I
He
don't
point.
have
said
to
he's
go
gonna
back,
do
nigga.
it.
I know what you
He
just
said,
said, nigga.
no, not what I said. What he said, nigga.
I know
Go back.
exactly what was said, nigga.
What did he say?
I know
He said he
exactly
would do
what
what
was
he
said,
always do.
nigga.
He would
And just
smash
like
her.
he just said,
He
did he
said
say
he
a
would
makeover?
smash her. Yes or no?
Did he say a makeover clown? Did he say a BBL?
Did I
Did
say
he
any of
say
those
that?
things? What is that? I didn't
But
say any of those
hold on.
things.
But
That's
wasn't
Did I
what
you
say
he
the
those
said,
things?
motherfucker that
makeover.
just
He said
said that?
BBL.
I
That's
did
what he
not.
Hold
said.
on.
I did not.
Wasn't you the
Yo,
motherfucker that just said a
Devastating
nigga would
said
hit
BBL.
anything?
Yes, I did
So you the one that just said it, clown.
And he said it too. What the fuck?
Well, bitch ass nigga, we don't give a fuck about that. You said it, ho.
He said it too. He said it too.
Now you saying, man, get out of here with that bullshit, man.
So what are you talking
bitch,
about?
Bitch,
He
get out of
just
here
said
with
the
that
same
shit,
thing.
Nigga.
What
So
are you
how is
talking
it?
about smashing somebody?
He
Okay,
did.
y'all smash. Okay,
And he
you
just
smash,
said it.
you
Look,
smash.
bro,
What's the problem?
you told
What's
your
the
story
problem with
earlier,
smashing?
and I knew
What's
that
the
story
problem
was
with
about
smashing?
you, dog.
What's the
The
problem
story
with
was about
smashing?
you.
It's not
And
about
nigga,
me.
you are hurt
What's the
right
problem
now
with
because you
I'm not
somebody
want
hurt.
that
smashing?
10, but you can
No.
only get a 2. That's
Why
okay.
what's with
Be
the
happy
personal
with your 2,
deflections?
nigga.
What's with the personal deflections though?
It ain't
Even
no
if I
personal
can't get it
deflection.
to. Yes, it is.
You just
Well,
got, hey,
y'all,
you just
don't
got
understand.
called on your cap,
you's
nigga.
a
You just got
crybaby.
called
You're
on
a
your cap,
crybaby.
nigga.
I didn't cap
You's a
anything.
Yeah,
crybaby.
you just got called on your cap, nigga.
You's a crybaby.
He just proved my point.
No, I called you a
What he
I
point
called
did
you
he
in the motherfucking
prove
lie.
that he'll smash somebody? He'll smash
Yes,
a 2
he
or
didn't say
10
he
or
didn't say
10.
Nah, but he said it.
exactly.
But you
He
said
would.
it
He
though.
would.
Roy,
Exactly
you
my
said
point.
it.
Okay,
Roy,
and
you
what's the
said
problem? He a
niggas
man.
know
He
that
ain't
niggas will
smashing no
smash
dude.
anything.
He ain't smashing no dude.
And first of all, I wasn't talking about all men.
Okay, can I say
some.
something? Well, let me say something, dude. You never said anything about marrying a woman or nothing. You said, "Would you date?" And then you said that women can get dick. Every woman can get dick, but men can't. You said so. You changing the goalpost. You never
I
mentioned
didn't.
nothing about no
No.
marriage. You never mentioned marriage or dating.
Yes, I did.
You said get with. Come on,
No, I
dude. You
didn't. I
didn't.
did
No,
not
you
say.
didn't mention marriage.
You
Okay, you
didn't.
gonna still smash him probably before he married. What's the point? I don't see what the point is. You think people that be dating
listen.
they don't have sex?
The point is these lame incel dudes who are average. Like I said, they want supermodels but won't date
That's not
Keisha
correct.
at Walmart
I didn't say any
or
of that.
Target.
Why you
Okay?
targeting that to me?
Because you just said that
about somebody else?
you said every woman can get dick, but not the
That's
average
correct.
man
Is that
can
not
get
true?
pussy.
Is that a true state? No. First of all, stop right there. What I
What?
said was
Don't tell me to stop, because what I'm telling you is that every man can get pussy too.
No,
It's rather
that's
who
not
they want
correct.
it from.
So
Yes, it
okay,
is.
so answer
Man,
me
listen,
this.
if you're a
Answer me this.
heterosexual man,
You hang around a
you
bunch
can
of
get
dudes
pussy.
that don't be fucking.
Hold on. You're
fuck?
telling me that any man. So why does the manosphere exist?
Because you niggas are lame. I just told you why.
You didn't. Hold on.
What you
Hold
think
on.
the passport brothers doing, nigga? What you think the passport bros doing?
I just
They
told you
spending
why.
money, nigga. They
It's
buying it.
because y'all want the supermodels
No,
instead
that's
of
not.
taking
That's
Keisha
not.
at Walmart. So why is it
That's
there? Okay,
not.
tell us why
That's
then.
not why.
Tell us why then. Why?
Because
Why is the
Keisha fucked
manosphere
them
there?
over.
Hold on.
Keisha
Hold on.
fucked them
Hold
over.
on, T. Wait, hold on, T.
That's
Will.
not. That's
So
not.
why
Let
is
me
it then?
explain. And
Okay, get to the point.
I'm being
Why is it?
conceptual here. The reason why they
Man.
complain is because they find out that Sally treated them differently. So, for example, let me finish my point. That if
That's
I
what I'm saying.
ask,
These niggas is in
see,
their
here we go.
feelings. Y'all
See,
in
here we
y'all
go.
feelings.
Here we go. Interruption.
Y'all in y'all
Let me use her.
feelings. You
Let me
talking
use her.
about feelings.
No, I'm
Y'all
not.
all
I'm
in
not
y'all
talking about
feelings.
feelings.
You know what? I just
I'm
think
not
the
talking. I
manosphere
didn't
should
even
just
get
go
the.
and date
I
each
didn't even get
other.
the chance to
They
Yeah,
answer
should
yet.
date each
date each
other.
other. Y'all
They
go
I didn't
date
already
even
each
get
other.
to
advocated
answer
Y'all
for
yet.
it.
right.
Kevin
Date
Samuels
each
already
other.
said it.
Yeah, he
I
already
can't
said
even answer because she keeps talking.
He
What are you
thinks
talking
men
about? I
should be
never
with other
answered.
men.
Date each
Yeah, he
other.
already
I never
advocated for
Kevin
men
answered.
on
Samuels
Can
men
I
Date each
answer?
relations.
other.
Can
Date
I
each
answer
other.
without her interrupting? Can I answer?
No,
Probably
we don't
not,
really
bro.
get ahead.
And won't nobody
Well,
give
you
a
asked
shit
the
if you do.
question. Can I answer?
Yeah, but we don't get ahead.
No.
What?
This is an open panel,
You
bro.
asked
We
us,
just talking.
can you answer? We said no. So you just gonna fucking answer anyway?
No, I didn't
What's the
hear you
purpose
because
of
people.
asking the question if you ain't gonna do
I can't hear
fucking
you
abide
because she
by it?
keeps talking
You
and she keeps
but
screaming.
you asked
So
the
I didn't hear
question.
it,
You said, can I answer?
and I couldn't
We
hear
all
you
said
answer.
no,
No,
unanimously.
I didn't hear you. I
Okay,
did
so
not
we
hear
all
you.
saying no, you cannot answer.
Okay, so let's move on.
These niggas here is weirdos.
Where was y'all at? I don't know how we got on smashing. I never said
Yeah, he
I'll
never
smash
said
her.
anything about smash. He said that. He brought
Oh,
up
he
smash.
said that. Don't blame it
That's
on
not
me.
nothing.
He
That's
said
not no
that.
terminology that I would use.
He
I
don't
don't
even
use the
use
word
smash.
smash.
He don't
He
use
said that.
That
smash.
sounds like
So
some
what
nasty
difference?
shit.
First of all, what difference does it
He
make
don't
if it
use
refers
Yeah,
to
it do make a
smash?
smash.
difference.
What difference does it make?
It do make a
What
difference.
difference does it make?
Because if it
You
didn't make a
said it,
difference,
nigga. That's the
you
difference
wouldn't
that you
use the
lying,
word.
nigga.
You using
That's
the
the
word
that's the
for a
whole
specific
difference.
purpose.
That you the nigga that said
Don't
it, and
nobody
you
go
have
around
no
talking about
reason to
smash.
sit here and lie about saying it, nigga. You just
He
said
said it. He said it.
I'm
He
talking about
don't. He
what you
do not
said.
say smash
Now
it.
I
He
never
have
He
never
said
said
led
it.
with
smash.
that term, boy.
this nigga
Yes,
gotta
Don't
you
be
come on
did.
this
trolling, bro.
goddamn channel
Yes,
talking
you
about
did.
that's a
This
term term
This
that I
nigga
always
got to
use.
be trolling, bro.
I never use that word.
You did so because
Never.
you just told me that when I asked you
Man,
what
ain't
would you
nobody
do with
trying
a
to hear what the
two,
Nigga,
fuck
you
you talking about.
you
hey,
said
I
it.
on the
called your
school,
ass
bro, you
cap.
the dude that just said we all know any dude will smash. You the dude said smash, bro. That man
You
didn't
said
say
it
that.
first. You said it first.
I said it first, but then you said it right
Yeah,
after.
you said it first.
Yeah,
The
get
only
out of here,
time
bro.
that
Said it right
is
after.
referring to you.
Just like you
No,
just
you
said.
wasn't.
He said it too.
No, you
he
wasn't.
said it too. Man, get out of here with that schoolhouse shit, bro.
He said it
How old are you?
also.
How old are you, Roy?
Just take your tools,
Doesn't
man,
matter.
How
and,
old are you? What
and
is your
ride
Does
age?
over
it
to the
matter?
What is
sunset
your age?
with your tools,
Does it
bro.
matter?
Yes, it does matter.
Why?
Because I can't relate to no goddamn 21-year-old black male.
Why do you? What's with the personal attacks?
Look at him. That's just Manosphere. Y'all
That's
so
not that. I'm
damn
not
weak.
part of the manosphere.
You act like them. You ought to be. Y'all so weak. Y'all can't
You
take
don't understand
insults. It hurts
conceptual
your feelings.
You don't
It
understand
hurts
Why you
your
keep
feelings
using
to
the
be
man? Why you keep
insulted.
using the manosphere talking about why they exist?
I'm trying to explain it to
not
you.
about,
This
or
your
not
You
role
ain't
about
gotta
model.
tell me
why
about
you
the
keep talking
manosphere.
about why
I've
they
been
I'm
around
trying
the
to
exist?
explain it to
manosphere.
you so
I've
you
been
can
around the
understand.
manosphere for a long
nigga,
time.
fuck the manosphere, nigga. I
This
call
your
them
You
role
the
don't
model.
understand
manosphere.
it.
So
That's your
you
role
ain't got to
model.
tell me about
You
why
I
they
call them the
exist. I know why they
manosphere,
exist.
nigga.
They some
Them
bitch
niggas
ass
punks,
niggas,
nigga.
you don't understand
tail
it.
ass
That's why I
niggas.
was explaining
They
to you
can't
Fuck
get
them
not
niggas,
to
nigga.
nothing.
I ain't trying to understand them niggas.
Okay, so you don't want to
They
be
And fuck
rational.
the
weird as
nigga,
fuck.
and fuck a
All
nigga
them
that's
weird as
representing them. I
fuck.
don't even want to hear them niggas, nigga.
I'm not
Wait a
representing
minute.
them.
Wait a minute.
I'm not
Wait a minute.
representing them. I
Wait,
never
hold on.
claimed to.
Shut up. Hold on.
Don't tell
I
me to
gotta
shut
say
up.
this.
Damn, Big
got-
J, what the fuck, bro?
I gotta say this. So you supposed to be Mr. Pro Black, and you don't want to understand your fellow black men. Explain that.
Who is pro-black?
I'm talking to Will.
T-Will ain't no pro-black.
Man,
B1 network supposed to be
bitch
B1,
ass,
right?
did you not?
No,
Did you not
are
listen?
you
Did you not?
B1?
Did you not hear me? Did you not hear me when I
B-Boy
told you
is
that
not,
Taz
we
is my
don't
brother?
mess with that pro-quack stuff.
Did you
Are
not
you
hear me
Because
when I
we
B1?
told you
black, we
Taz
not
is my brother?
pro-quack.
This
I'm
We not
hey, Shorty,
pro-quack.
that
We
nigga
not
already
that.
know I'm not with none of that YouTube shit. This
Are
man
you
just swear to
B1?
God that he held a
Are you B1
conversation with
network?
me on the Tish channel. This
Are
man swear
you
to God
B1?
that he talked to me on other people's channel. This
Are
man
you
ain't never
B1?
talked to me on
Are
no
you
channel.
on B1 network? Are you
What
part
the
of
fuck
B1
they
network?
got to do with anything, nigga? If I say use a bitch, nigga, use a bitch, nigga.
Are you
Because I'm
part of
going at
B1
another.
network? Yes,
I
no,
already
sir.
told you, nigga. Taz my
He
brother.
not
Well then,
pro-black.
wait,
Taz
stop.
my motherfucking brother. So B1, so it's beyond B1 with Taz. But
I'm
what
cool
the
with
fuck
that.
they got to do with anything?
But
Bitch
then
ass
by that logic, you just said you part of B1.
Yeah,
So
That don't mean
therefore
nobody's
by that
part of that.
logic,
Hey
then
man,
therefore
hey, look
you
here, hey,
Friends.
look
What
here,
you
bro.
talking about? They
be
were friends
B1.
Look
before
here, bro.
Taz came over here.
Regardless of
They
what you try
friends.
to do,
By that logic.
They
regardless of
friends
what
just
you
like
try to
you
do,
and
Big
Tim
J.
Butterfly are friends. They friends.
Regardless of what you try to do, Big J, I am not a YouTuber, bro. So
He's
you
not
But
a
you're
can't
on
put me in the
YouTuber.
YouTube.
YouTube universe.
Hold on.
I'm
Stop.
not a YouTuber.
But you're on YouTube, right? You're on YouTube, right?
Exactly, because guess why?
Well then,
I'm
that
a part
makes
of.
you a
Guess why I'm on
YouTuber then.
YouTube?
That
Guess why
makes
I'm
you a
on
He's not a
YouTuber, right?
Because I
YouTuber.
You
got
He's
got a
not a
invited
YouTube
here.
channel,
YouTuber.
right?
He's just on YouTube. He don't. He's
Your
not a
name
Guess why I'm
is
YouTuber.
on
in chat
YouTube?
room,
Because
right?
I got invited here. But
No,
I'm never at
T
your
Will,
show. If I'm on YouTube, do I ever go to Big J's show?
T Will.
Do I ever go to it? Big J? Hold on, Big J.
No.
Do you see me at any other spots that you go? Reg, any other the spots that you talked about? Have you ever seen me there?
What does that have to do with the conversation?
Because I'm
that
not
I'm
a
saying?
YouTuber, Big J. So regardless of what you try to tie me in with,
If
I'm
I
not a
see you, if
YouTuber,
I
bro.
see you in the chat room, like how I see you on Bomb's chat room, you got a YouTube account, right? Yeah, yes or no?
Everybody got a YouTube account. That don't
Well
mean you're
then,
YouTuber.
wait,
That
hold
don't mean
on.
But
you
guess
using
what I
for no
Do
don't
you got a
do?
YouTube.
YouTube channel?
But
or
guess
not?
what I don't
Do
do,
That
you
Big
got a
don't
Joe?
mean
YouTube
you
account
using.
or
He's
Guess
not,
not
what
a
T
I'm not,
Will?
Big
creator.
J?
Do
He's
you
not
got
a
a YouTube channel or
creator.
not, T
Brother.
Will?
He's not a
Do you got a
I'm not a
YouTube
creator.
channel or
content
not, T
He's
Will?
not
creator.
a
Sorry.
content
Come on.
creator.
And guess what I don't care
He's
about?
not a content creator.
Do
And
you
guess what
got
I
a
don't care
YouTube
about,
channel
Big
or
J?
do you got
You
I
YouTube
don't
gotta have
care
a
account or
about
not?
YouTube to get
creating
on
Hold on.
YouTube.
content.
What
All
the
right, hold
fuck
hold on.
talking about?
Do you
Hold
got
on.
a
Hold on.
YouTube account?
Hold on.
Everybody got to have a
Wait,
YouTube to get
wait,
on
wait,
YouTube.
wait.
What the fuck you talking about?
Wait a minute.
I don't do the content. I'm not a content creator,
What
and I don't
lie?
care about being one.
Tell
I
me
come
what
over
lie,
here to
please.
Bomb Show because Bomb invited me to her show on Mule Show. That's why I came over here.
This is between two men. This is between Don't bring the woman into this shit. This is between
Nigga,
two
I'm telling
men.
you how I got
This
here,
is between
buddy.
two men.
I'm telling
Now-
your bitch ass how I got here.
So what?
You instead of trying to make me become a content creator and start a YouTube channel. I don't want to, Big J. I don't give a fuck about this. You do.
You're sidestepping
That's why
the point.
you want.
Are
Listen
you
what you was
part
doing
of
yesterday.
B1 or not?
Listen what
Are
you was
part
doing
of B1
yesterday.
or not?
When
here
somebody
saying
asked your
he-
ass about your channel not growing, guess what you did? I help build other people's channels, and I don't want nothing in return.
Are you part
what you
of
said.
B1 or not?
Then he
Are
just told you
you
him
part
and
of B1 or
Taz is
not?
friends. Him and Taz been friends before Taz came to YouTube. They
Way
friends.
before, bro. Way before YouTube, bro. So it's beyond that. Now, when my bro do his shit, you goddamn right, I'm gonna stand on side of him. But he is his own man. He say what he want to say. And guess what, nigga? I'm my own man, and I say what I want to say.
You your own man, right?
And I say,
that's rich.
you.
That's
and
rich.
fuck everything
That's rich.
you represent, nigga.
That's
real.
rich. That's rich. Because how can you stand on your own two when the only damn thing you can do is you don't do no one-on-ones. You always team up and form up.
I would
with
never do
other
no
niggas
teaming
that
up
bounce
with?
on
Who is he
person.
teaming up with?
You gonna
Who is
do?
he teaming up with?
I am told me what you gonna do. I am already said it. He told you last night. He said, Big J.
What do I am got? No. Don't run
All
to
you
I
did
am.
was put
I'm
me in the bag.
talking squarely to you.
All
T-Will.
you did was
don't
put me
run,
in the
don't
bag.
run, don't
and
run.
then you muted
do
me.
not
So
run.
I already know that's what
do
you
not
gonna do
run
me.
to T.
So
do
why
not
would
run
I
to
go
I
over
am.
there to do
See
that?
that? You see what you just did? You see what you just did? You ran to I am.
Okay,
I am, and Dev had nothing to do with this. This is between me and you. That's why I have problems with other black men. You looking for help too damn much. Don't look for help.
Only reason
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. You can't take me on one-on-one, huh? You're more man than me, right? You are more man than me, right? If you're more man than me, then you just handle me by your goddamn self. Don't look for help.
Down
Don't look for help. Don't look for help. Don't look for help.
45
Don't
minutes
look for
down
help.
I-10.
Hey, don't look for help. Don't look for help.
down
I said
I-10,
one-on-one
Big J.
on my channel. When you pull that
45
bullshit,
minutes from
when you pull that
I-10, Big J.
bullshit, when you pull that little stupid bullshit on Mill's channel, when you pull that bullshit on Mill's channel, I'm gonna say something about
Big J, you
no,
came on
no,
Mill's
shut
channel
up.
telling me that you
And
talked
the
to
thing,
Mill's at his
when
channel.
you do this, I told you to come at me one-on-one.
Well,
He's
go for
bringing
what?
that shit
I
up.
told you to come at me one-on-one.
You one-on-one,
I told you
Big
to come on my
J.
channel one-on-one.
You gotta come
I
after
told
you.
you to come on my channel
Nobody
one-on-one.
respect you, Big
J.
I
Come on
told
your
you to come on my
channel.
channel
You ain't
one-on-one,
gotta come
and you
on your
didn't show
channel.
up.
He don't wanna
You
come on
didn't
your
show up.
channel.
You didn't
He
show
don't
up.
wanna come on
You
your
didn't show
channel.
up. You
He
didn't
don't wanna
show
come
up.
on your
So I
channel.
said
Me to come
one-on-one.
one-on-one. What I told
I
you, Big
said
J.
one-on-one.
And
You
what I
can't.
told you.
You are not a soldier.
And what
If
I
you
told
got,
you.
if you
Nah,
so
bitch,
right,
I'm a general.
then
That's
you,
what
if you were so right,
exactly.
then,
I'm not a
then you
soldier,
should be
bitch.
confident.
I'm a general,
Then
nigga.
you should be confident. Take me on one-on-one
Take
on
you
a
on
live
one-on-one
stream.
for
But
what,
they do
bitch?
want you because you like to hide like a bitch. Don't you? I don't even call nobody a
Big J,
bitch
you're
nigga.
nobody.
Don't call nobody else a
Big
bitch
J,
nigga because
you
you
are
doing some bitch nigga
nobody.
shit. You did some big ninja shit, T-Will.
You are nobody,
No, you
Big
did some
J.
big
So
nigga
who the
shit,
fuck are
T-Will.
you?
No, you
For
did
me
some
to
bitch
give you
nigga
my
shit,
time
T-Will.
on a
You
one-on-one.
did some bitch nigga shit, T-Will.
Bitch, cash out
No,
500. I'll
you
come do.
biz.
Cash
Man,
out
fuck a
500,
cash
bitch. I'll
app.
come do an interview.
Fuck a
Cash
cash
out
app.
500.
You're a coward.
I'll come do an
You're a
interview,
coward.
bitch.
You're a coward. You're a
Cash out
fucking
me
coward.
500. I'll
You're
come
a
do an
coward.
interview, ho.
You're a
Other than
coward.
that,
You're
other
a
than
coward.
that, bitch, you are
You're
getting
a
nothing
coward.
from me.
You're a coward. You're a
Nigga, what I'm
coward.
scared of?
You're
What,
a
nigga, what I'm
coward.
scared of?
You're a coward.
Stuttering
You're a
ass
coward.
blind foot, nigga.
You're a coward. You're a
What the
coward.
fuck I'm gonna be
You're
scared
a
of your
coward.
ass for?
You're a coward. You're a coward.
Okay, well, I'm shaking
You're a
in my
bloody
boots.
coward.
Hey, well, I'm shaking in my boots, nigga. Use
Black
a
people
hoe.
don't use the word bloody, dog. That's not nothing black people say, man.
And use a
You
hoe.
don't say bloody coward.
I don't care. I don't care about that race shit.
No, black people don't
race
use
shit
that
to
word,
yourself.
man. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, go. Yeah, that's why you try to get your white girl anyway. Cause no sisters want your lame
Talking about
ass,
some
nigga.
bloody coward. Black people.
That's why you. That's why you
I
retired
don't
from the
care.
game, cause no sisters want your lame ass, nigga.
See that? You said hide. See. Stop using black women as a shield.
Lame
I'm talking
ass,
directly
nigga.
to you as a man.
That's what the
I'm
sister
talking to you
told
man
her
to
tonight.
man. I'm
hold
talking
on.
to you
She
man
just
to man,
tell you
bitch.
tonight that you lame.
You've been a
Big J.
bitch made
Hold
all
on,
your
Big J.
time. T-Will.
Yo, pause, bro. Miss Rebel. She might not be able to. Hold on.
Hi, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rebel.
Hey, y'all, did you miss me?
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, we need a swing and momentum.
Hey, y'all, I just need y'all to just like really fucking relax. This shit is
You think that's like a switch? Like, okay, you tell us to relax, and then it's a relax switch that we can just flip.
absolutely. That's exactly what I think and believe.
What?
Yep.
Where's it
Wait
at?
a minute.
I do believe that. That is what I believe. Now, you don't have to believe it, but that is absolutely what I believe. Yes, I do. I do believe that I have that power. I do believe that I am that intriguing, sexy, and unique that I can come up here and I can say, stop this shit. I do think that. I do.
Yeah, but hold on. Wait a minute. So Big J talking to white women, that means Big J's weak. But at the same time, T-Will is silent when Josh talks shit about black men on Mule's channel.
Oh God.
Explain that. Explain that. No. Explain that. Explain that. No. Don't run. Don't run from that. Don't run from that. Explain that.
Was it Moo?
Yeah, no, we ain't gonna talk about what
Explain that.
happened on Movie
No,
Channel.
explain it.
No, we're not gonna do that, Big J.
Explain
Big J. We're not
want
talking
you,
about a chat
T-Will, you
that don't
better
come over
explain
here.
it. Don't you call me weak for shit when you were
Nigga,
scared
you's a hoe
to
ass
go
bitch,
after
nigga. That's
white
what you
men.
is, nigga.
You
You
scared to
fucking
go
weak.
after white men.
You worse than weak, nigga. You's a hoe bitch, nigga.
Mr. B1, Mr. B1 over there, Mr. B1.
Yeah.
You scared to go after
Listen,
white
why you
men.
keep trying to put a
T-Will?
title name on me, bro? I'm not a content creator. Stop
But
trying
you
to put a title on me.
but every time I pop up somewhere, you always there.
Where I'm now.
You always
I'm
there.
now.
Every time I pop over here, you always come up
Where?
to chastise other black men when it's a white boy shows up on
Now,
black
nigga,
channel.
now,
You
I ain't
silent.
chastising no other
You
black men.
silent.
I'm chastising
You
your bitch
silent.
ass
You
when
silent.
disrespect
You
when
silent.
disrespect
You
your sister,
silent.
then
You
get
silent.
checked,
You
nigga.
silent. You silent. You silent, T-Will.
Disrespect the
You silent.
sister, then you
You
get
silent,
checked.
T-Will. You silent,
Okay,
T-Will.
man. Okay, Big J.
Mr.
bro.
B1.
Okay,
I'm
man.
pro black, red,
okay,
black, and
Big
green,
J.
nigga.
Okay, Big
Okay,
J.
so I just want to know. Listen, Big J. You know I love you. But here's the thing about people that I love. I tell them the truth. Sweetheart, baby boy, you only want to argue. You only want to yell and go off.
I want them to stand on the square like they told me I'm not manly. They tell me I'm not shit. But goddamn it, when they gonna do their just do. That's my problem.
What do you want them to do? What are they doing?
No, T-Will. No, T-Will. You like to put on your cape on.
But
Wait,
nobody
Jesus.
owes you nothing, Big J.
Here I come
I don't
to
even owe
save
you
the day.
respect, nigga.
Mighty
That's why I
Mouse
just
having
be
ass nigga.
doing my
I don't owe you
facials
nothing, nigga.
and putting my masks on, my masks on, you know what I'm saying, doing my nails, eating good food and drinking lemon and cucumber water. Cause y'all niggas is stressful for no goddamn reason. Why are y'all niggas so stressful? Can y'all be peaceful? Can you do it for 24 hours? Can y'all decide not to kill each other for 24 fucking hours? What are we actually arguing about? And I will be clear, I just popped in this bitch, right? I just popped in here.
Okay,
I haven't been here long.
We got this lame ass Manosphere nigga over here with them.
I'm not Manosphere, so get it right.
With them points and all this different bullshit he talking
right.
about. That's
You're
what
gonna
started.
talk.
Then
Get
Big
it right.
J jumped in. That's
This
how
the
that
dude
started.
from last night,
get it
brother.
right.
This is a dude from the chat last night that was
Yes,
talking about
And I wasn't talking about pimping. I was talking about game, right? Not pimping. That's two different things.
You said if he got game.
I didn't say anything
White
about
man
pimps.
brings gifts. Black men got game.
I didn't say things about pimping is totally different than
I rather
brother
start
having
bringing
game.
gifts. Thank you.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you.
I said white men brings gifts.
Can you?
Black men talks game.
But I just wish you would
Next.
relax a little and calm down.
Okay,
You know?
verbal.
Because like
If you
you're
would,
Big J Triple X, right? No, let me
Yes.
just say this. You're Big J Triple X. And it within your name, people don't know what you're bringing. I'm the verbal assassin. Just by my name, people know what I'm fucking bringing. And if I can calm down, which I have very much, because I would be slicing and dicing everybody on this fucking channel if I was who I was just a year ago. Right? But I'm not doing that. I'm just chilling, Macmillan, like a villain for life. And I just don't understand why you just can't be in your zen, baby. Because this shit ain't sexy. It ain't hot. We don't want to be hearing niggas arguing and hollering and screaming and talking about unaliving each other late at fucking night. Women want to be sexy and soft and cool and chilled out and lighting chocolate candles and shit like the ones I have in my bedroom. That's what we want. This shit ain't impressive. This shit ain't cute. This shit is not sexy. Can y'all niggas get on some sexy shit? Huh? Or y'all got to wait till Friday for that? Can y'all do it any other time? Because this shit right here, y'all got to get this shit together because this shit is, listen, this is terrifying to women. You're terrifying the women, all of you, not just one, because Big J can't argue with himself. It's all of you niggas. Devastating, you got a problem too. You be turning up, yelling and screaming, hollering, raising your voice for no goddamn reason. I be like, why is this nigga yelling? Can y'all niggas calm down? Like, what the fuck is happening? Tell Verbal what you need. Tell Verbal what you need. Verbal will find it for you. I am very resourceful now. I'm very resourceful. I'll find it for you. But this shit right here, we ain't enemies on this bitch. Us, the ones who are up here now, we not enemies. When we have people come to this channel and they hit the link, we know who that is. That is not us up here right now. So what the fuck is the problem? Like, this shit is getting irritating, for real. And y'all know, again, I am the verbal assassin. So you know I like some fuck shit. And I love the fucking arguing and now. But y'all niggas, it's like a skit. You know, it's like y'all done got together and made some shit up and you're going by a script right now. And we're bored. Can we move on? I'm just asking a question because I'm just the neck. I'm not the head. I'm only the neck.
This is spilling over from what had happened earlier. And I know you just said you just got here. So I'm not going to hold that against you. But yeah, I only respond to what
but it's the same
people
thing,
are going to
though.
respond to.
It's the same
So I have
shit.
been talking low.
No.
I have been talking soft. I have been relatively
you have.
monotone.
But whenever Big J opens his mouth, y'all are ready to attack him.
Big J. It's not just him. I've been hollering at other chatters too.
Y'all act like he's the worst, and y'all know.
No. Actually, he's the only one that I
he
did
ain't the
holler
worst.
at.
We got that other dude. So now Big J ain't the worst.
Yeah. So
because Big J will he defends his position.
Okay.
That's what he does. And yes,
yeah, that's no different from anybody
he does
else.
go up, but I am speaking, right? Am I speaking or did I stop speaking? Devastating.
Well,
please let me know because
Big
maybe
J.
I'm tripping. But when I came in here, that's what I heard. And anyone who
Well,
clicked
you
in
came
when
in
I
at
did,
the wrong timing.
but I still heard what I heard, and it's the same shit I heard last night and the night before with Big J.
Well, I wasn't here. I let y'all go ahead.
And
I'm
Devastating,
sorry you came back
I
up
will
at the
say
same
that
time.
you act like you don't never do nothing.
Well,
and that's
no, I
not
don't.
true.
I don't act like that. I just said I was screaming and raising my
Why
voice.
are you
What do
yelling
you want me
right
to do?
now? Why are you yelling right now, though?
All right.
Exactly.
All
Let's
right.
just bring it down a little bit. Let's deep breathe. Hold it, hold it, hold it, and breathe it out. All right? Because it ain't even got to be all this. We ain't got to raise our blood pressure over YouTube, niggas. We don't. And that's for everybody. I had to learn that. I was raising my blood pressure all up over YouTube, you know? But I had to realize, do I know these people in real life? Like, can they affect anything that I have going on? No. It's a solid no. Can they affect my self-esteem, my confidence? Not even close. Like it's not even this in this stratosphere of being able to affect how I think about myself. So I'm just gonna say what it is. I'm gonna give it to you, straight, no chaser. But all that, like, why y'all doing that? Like, this is not. If you want to get the ladies, I'm gonna tell you, it's a better way to get the ladies' attention than to be doing all this shit. Because ladies don't like this shit. We don't like this. We tune out. Why you think when y'all arguing and yelling, you got women on the panel and all of a sudden they're completely silent because they're not listening. They tune out. Now, I like a good brawl and I like to see men go at it here and there. You know what I'm saying? It gets the juices flowing a little bit. But when the shit longs on and longs on, it's just kind of too much. That's all I'm saying. It's just kind of too much. We need men to have self-control. All of you. All of you. And if you can't have self-control, you can't look at the women and point at us and say, we don't have self-control because you're supposed to be the leaders. That's what y'all say you want to be. So attitude reflects leadership. The team does what the leader emulates. So what we gonna emulate for 2023, gentlemen, who are over here, for the most part, are good dudes, not like the others. What are we doing? And I think Big J is a good dude. I know he's a good dude. Is he a perfect dude? Absolutely not. But neither are none of you niggas. Y'all niggas ain't perfect neither. Okay? Big J has a certain way of expressing himself, which is not the best way. It's not. But maybe we can get to him better than triggering him. And I see a lot of triggering that happens. Even one of my favorite people right now, I am, triggers Big J. Y'all talk about him when he's not even here. So why wouldn't you think he would hit the link and be like, what's up? You would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. So we can't act like he's some goddamn weird ass alien. I mean, I'm just confused about the Big J hatred. I know.
Wait. Don't put me in it. Me and Big J had a hard to yesterday.
But you justify his motherfucking action.
Today.
He don't have no compassion for us.
Today.
Wait, what'd you say I am?
I said, me and Big J had a heart-to-heart yesterday. We ain't even arguing. We ain't even get into it today. We straight. We good.
But you letting all of this foolishness go on.
Hey, these are
what are we
grown
supposed
men.
to do? We can't make nobody stop
these
yelling.
Are grown men.
Devastating. You attempt to argue with every man that gets on.
No, I don't. That's a lie. That's a lie, verbal. That's a lie. That's not true.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I do not sit up here.
And you
cannot,
did,
you cannot point out.
Well,
included. You cannot.
You did tell a fib about kicking DBA off. You did do that today. And you should need to just stand in that.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That's a lie. That's also another lie.
Okay, well, you presented it. You presented it.
That's a lie, though, Miss Verbal. That is a
It's
lie.
not a lie. It's not a lie.
Why are you so confused? And what?
I'm not confused.
I'm sorry. That was the wrong statement I made about you.
I'm not confused. I
you
heard what
I
I heard.
Off the damn panel, and I didn't.
Who did it then? Who did it?
And you're gonna stand on it.
Who did it?
Okay, okay.
Look,
I told
I
you
know
I
who
did
did
not
it,
kick
and
CBA.
it wasn't
I
there.
don't know why you up here trying to defend all these goddamn incel, erratic, sensitive
Am I?
ass
Is that
niggas.
what I'm doing? Is that what I'm
Yes,
doing?
you are.
No,
Because him
you're
getting
just
kicked off the panel
you're
is
just
not any
emotional.
sign of disrespect. Like I
You're
did
just
something out of the ordinary or
emotional. You're
wrong.
just emotional. I would
Yeah,
never defend an
you ain't
incel,
hold no goddamn
but
equal
I
time.
don't consider
You
Big
went up
J
here
an
defending him when he
incel
was up here
because
spinning his goddamn
to
narrative.
me, incels hate women, and I
And
have
that
never
motherfucker
seen Big
bang on
J.
women more than anybody in this goddamn red
Big
pill.
J bangs on every fucking body.
I said CBA.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, well, I don't give a fuck about him, but what I'm telling you is you came up here and you said, kick this nigga off, we can let him go, give me the host, and we can let him go anytime. That's what you did. So that's just what it is.
But we could.
Okay, but Bum was like,
You act
don't
like
kick
it
him
was
off,
wrong. Yeah,
and
you
you
act
did
like it
it.
was something wrong to do. Shit, we been kicking
Whatever,
him off the panel.
Dab, whatever. I have my opinion on it, and that's it, and you ain't changing it.
Well,
So let's
damn,
get back to Big
I didn't do
J.
nothing
Big
that
J,
the majority of the channel didn't want.
Big J, I
I
don't
was
care.
only
Who
going by what they
cares?
said. They was
And
trying
Bum
to have
don't,
a
and Bum does not
discussion,
run her
and he
channel
wasn't
based on
allowing it.
what everybody is saying. You already know that. You already know that. And y'all want an echo chamber. Y'all want everybody to sit here and agree with you. Well, that doesn't make for an interesting conversation.
I don't want nobody to agree with me. No.
Oh, why you disagree with me? Oh, I don't like you.
I ain't never
Most
said
of the people who get up here, I don't fucking like. But when we're coming up here to have conversations, don't we want them to be engaging and entertaining? If I'm sitting here and I'm saying the sky is blue, and you're like, oh yeah, verbal, the sky is blue, that shit is fucking boring. So another thing you need to do as the host of a channel, when you're given the host, especially when you are also given the host, is if the host leaves and they have 79 people in their chat, but then when you become the host, you got 18, there's a problem. Something has gone wrong. That's all I'm saying. I'm just pointing out shit. That's just what I do. I cannot see fake shit. I just say what the real is, and people either deal with it or they don't.
But it's your
I don't know what to tell
perspective,
you.
though. That's your perspective, though. That's not a man's perspective.
I don't need no help, bro.
I don't give a damn about no man's perspective. Numbers don't have anything.
Give a damn about it because you're married and not happy.
Preach. Be quiet, bro. I got this.
Numbers don't have anything to do with
Fucking you
gender,
on a
Donnie.
break.
Math is math.
Nobody's making you happy on a
Yo,
regular.
preach. You gotta chill, man. Go ahead, Rebel. Rebel?
Muted. She's muted.
No, I'm just saying that as someone who is mostly a chat
As pretty
spectator
as
today.
you are and as
Yo, why do
awesome
you
as
keep
you
talking,
are,
dog?
nobody's
What does me being pretty have to do with
Hold
my
on,
mind?
hold on, Miss Rebel.
So the fact that I'm pretty means that I should be stupid. I shouldn't have a mind. I shouldn't be competent. What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense. Are you on that sauce? You sound like you're on that sauce again.
Damn.
I wasn't the one that did it.
Yeah. Anyway, you know what? Y'all have yourself a good night, y'all. I'm out.
Y'all be doing him so bad. That ain't even right. The dudes y'all put up with and the things that they actually do and say to women that I've never heard Big J say to women, like it's just shit. And I don't know. Whatever. Y'all continue.
That what kills me. That what kills me. Anybody can say all this other evil shit, but I don't see certain people putting their capes on trying to save the day. I'm just flabbergasted. But Big J is a bitch ass nigga, Big J is this, Big J is that. I'm
You
just
know what it is, Big J, though? I think it's the way that you have a hair trigger temper and you yell. And when you do that, it just, people will close their ears to what you're actually saying. You're very smart. You have a lot to offer, like I've told you before. I don't care what nobody else thinks, but you do,
it's
but
something
you
else.
you go off. You go off too much, Big J, in a split second, and it's not conducive to people hearing what you're actually saying because you get frustrated really quickly. So when you're bringing in a concept and someone asks you to elaborate, you get frustrated with them. You get frustrated and you automatically think that they're attacking you, and they're not. They're just asking you to elaborate on what you're saying because they have their own mind, not yours. And we all process shit differently. So I can hear you saying something and I might infer it a different way than you implied it, right? So you are saying one thing and I'm hearing something else because my brain works different. So my job is to ask you to clarify it. That's not me saying you're stupid or you're dumb. That's not me saying that. That's me saying, okay, hold on. Even it happened earlier with Bomb, and she's like, wait. What are you talking about? And then you automatically think that someone is dogging you out. That's not what's happening. They're just trying to get you to elaborate on what it was, on the point that you're trying to make, and you blow the fuck up. And it does turn people off. And I'm saying, I know, I hear you. I can understand you. I'm in the chat. I know exactly what you're saying. I get it, but they're not understanding that. And so if you're going to have a conversation and you're going to communicate, you need to communicate fully and not get frustrated because people don't understand you when you say your first sentence. Everybody, you like people don't always understand what the hell I'm saying. They don't always understand where I'm coming from. So if they ask me a question, I just need to clarify myself and not be mad because they're asking me. If they're asking, that means that they're already interested in what you're saying. So they're saying, well, goddamn, that sounds interesting, but I don't really understand it. Hey, Big J, can you clarify that? But you automatically just take it as negative. And that's not correct. That's where you go wrong. And then you start hollering and screaming at people. And people's ears close when you do that, honey. That's what happened.
Okay. All right.
That's all I'm saying. I think you're a good person. I think you're a good dude. I think you're a good guy. I think you're just as good as any one of these men up here. I do. But I can see that. I can see that. But your approach, you're like a bull in a china shop, though. You're like a bull in a china shop. Bulls are good, but they're not good in china shops. Okay.
But I'll say this. I think it's much more than what people don't. You know what? I keep that to myself. I keep it to myself. I think they had something to do with something else. But I keep that to myself. So yeah, I'm gonna get on going. And
all right, Big J.
Thank you for having me on. Anyway, I'm out.
Well, it don't matter. I know Bama said you're always welcome, so I always enjoy you. I just
no,
like you to...
it has nothing to do with Bama. It has something to do with something else. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
I know Dev be doing the most. I know. I see him. He be doing the most. I know. I like me some Dev, but he be tripping. He be tripping. I know. It's not just you, Big J. It's a whole lot of folks be tripping up on these panels. I have definitely tripped up on these panels. I don't have a problem with that. It is what it is. Okay? We all trip sometimes. I am has tripped majorly on these panels, and I've had to call him out on it. That has happened. All y'all, all of us, every single last one of us, Charzay, here, everybody. Okay? So what is the problem? Can we all just give each other a little bit of goddamn grace sometimes? Like Jesus. Big J ain't the worst of them. So, I mean, if y'all been anywhere besides right here at this channel, you will know that he is not the worst of them. Big J likes who he likes, and he protects and defends who he protects and defends, and it ain't got nothing to do with race. Okay. And that's how I am. I don't give a
y'all
damn if
later.
Big
I'm
J
out.
likes white women. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. Do y'all want to fuck Big J? I don't. Do y'all? Who cares who he like? I'm just confused. I'm just confused. That's all. I'm just asking questions to get clarity. Why y'all quiet? Hi. Hi. Aren't y'all happy you woke up this morning? Did y'all say grace and say thank you? Did y'all do that?
Hello, Verbal. I was a person in the chat yesterday. I asked for permission to come up to explain myself.
Who is this? What's your name?
Roy Chess.
Ooh, Roy Chess. Thank you. Ooh, shit. I didn't think you was ever gonna hit that link. What's up? Let's go. How you doing, honey?
I'm good. Nice to meet you, by the way. I thank you.
Are
guys
you
for letting
white?
me- No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Are you black?
Yes.
Are you biracial?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's what I thought. Go ahead, honey.
So my voice gives it away, or what?
Your comments. But go ahead, honey.
Okay. Okay. So maybe I wasn't typing clearly or whatever, but there were some points that I was trying to relay, but maybe it didn't come over correctly. And I was trying to explain it here, but we were having some communication problems because people are coming at me at the same time and I can't hear everybody. So I was
Is
trying
this your
to
first
explain.
time on this panel?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I mean,
All
so
right.
I don't mind that. I have tough skin, so I don't mind, them attacking me verbally and stuff like that. It's not an issue. I'm not going to threaten anybody or whatever. That's all
Okay.
cool. That's all cool. I've been on hot panels before, not just.
Well, let me just say this real quick before you start. First of all, respect that you actually hit the link, because some people just stay down there and continue to talk their shit for months and never hit the link. So, first of all, hey, respect to that. Bow down. Respect to that for even hitting it. So let's get it. What's up?
So there's a few concepts that, and these are just concepts. These are not my views. I want to be clear. I'm not part of the Manosphere, but I do understand some of the talking points. And what I was saying yesterday about the looks don't matter. It's not that they don't matter at all. They're not priority. For example, I was trying to explain to the panel here that for a man, men are visual creatures. So for a man, looks are a high priority. And I was giving an example earlier, and it was misconstrued, but I'll say it for you.
What happened?
So you've heard of a look scale before, correct? Like you've heard men judge women on a scale from 1 to 10, for instance. Correct? Whether you agree with it or not.
Only on YouTube, honey. Yeah, not in real life.
You never heard it in general without the Manosphere. You never heard it?
No, I
Really?
haven't.
That's crazy.
Yes,
That's
really.
hard to believe because it existed before.
Well, I mean, you're not a woman and you're asking a woman, right?
I'm
So
saying, I
being a
understand.
woman my entire life, well,
That
being a woman my
terminology is
entire life
around.
with no skips in deciding I'm something else other than a woman. Yeah, the full time of my life I've been a woman, and as a woman, I'm telling you, no, in my day-to-day interactions and contact with men and people in general, I have never heard a scale except on social media. I have to lie about that. I have not, honey.
I'm mind blown because even at the job, for instance, you hear men rate women, for instance, right? Oh, she's a 10. The girl on the third floor, the girl in the accountant. Men talk like that. So you're saying you never heard of anything like that? That's
I just
amazing.
I
I
just
get it. I get it.
thoroughly explained to you that I have not.
Right, but that's
So
just
go ahead.
amazing. Because men
Go
talk like
ahead.
that all the time.
Well, it can be amazing, but the way that you all talk is extremely amazing too. So continue.
But again, then some of the men claim that they never heard it either. So it's just
What?
weird.
Go ahead with your point, honey.
So the point is, when I was saying that looks don't matter for women, highly, what I was meaning to say is that a man can compensate for looks. So he does not have to be a 10. He can be a 5 or a 4 or a 3 or a 2 or a 1, and a woman would still date him. That's what I was saying. And that has been historically proven over and over again.
Why
And
does
what I
your
was,
phone keep going out? Is it just me or does his phone keep going out?
He low
No,
anyway.
Verbal, he's low.
Can you hear me now?
I know y'all ain't up here asleep. I know that. I know y'all heard me ask this damn question.
Work.
Yeah, I heard you. I just chose not to respond. I was standing right here.
So you don't want to answer if whether or not it's me or this man's phone
I
keeps going
said
in and out?
he is lower than it
Okay,
was
you
last
don't.
time.
Okay, you do not have to yell.
Okay,
You're
I didn't
doing
know
it
if I was
again.
low or not.
But you
I
yelling.
said it in a
You're
normal
yelling.
tone.
You can no.
Before I
It's
said it in a normal
oh
tone.
Jesus Christ. Well,
So
I didn't
obviously
hear
I'm
you.
low too.
I didn't hear you. Yeah, you low.
Okay. That must,
But
my
you
mic must be
extra
low.
high. You extra high right
Okay,
now.
my mic is low now. I'm gonna turn
So
it down.
go. Yeah, please. Oh God. So Roy Chess, go ahead.
Can you
What
hear
else
me
you
now,
got
or
to
is
say?
it still low?
No, go ahead. I hear you. It's just you were going in and out. Go ahead.
Oh, I can't control it. I didn't know that.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I was saying is that many women have dated men who were below their means. Now, excuse the terminology because this is just, I don't know how else to explain it. Below their means. What I said before was you will see a woman who is an 8, let's say, with a guy who's a 2. For instance, if you ever heard of Heidi Klum, which is a white elite supermodel, allegedly, she married a man named Seal, who's a black man. And if you ever looked at that man, most men would say he's not the most attractive man, but yet he still pulled a supermodel.
Why are men judging men as
Thank you.
attractiveness? They're
Thank
not
you.
trying. Are they
It's not
trying to fuck them? No,
it's
no,
not
no,
that, it's
no,
not
no, no,
about
no, no,
it's not
no,
about
no, no,
men
no.
judging
It
men.
is exactly about that.
No, it's
Because
not.
if you are not, it is because if you're not out here attempting to date men, you cannot
So you can't make a
judge.
comparison.
Excuse me, I'm talking. All right. So we can have this conversation and we can get into some gangster shit. I'm trying to have the conversation. So when I'm talking, you let me talk. So you were talking about, first of all, celebrities that you know nothing about. You don't live their life. You don't have their income. You're not in their world at all. Okay, that's number one. Number two, you're speaking as a man and you literally just said what men would find attractive, referring to a fucking man. Are you serious right now?
That's not what I said. You misunderstood.
That is exactly what you said.
No,
That's
it isn't.
exactly.
I
It's
didn't rate another
exactly
man.
what you said. You exactly rated another man.
No,
She
What are
just
you
men do not
heard
talking
rate
you.
about?
men do not rate men. I was
You
making a
just
number
did it.
comparison.
So are you
No,
a woman? Are you a woman?
no. Men do
Okay,
not
well,
rate
you just
men.
rated a man. You just
I
rated a
said what's
man.
considered. I said what's
That,
considered.
but you should not be considering another man's attractiveness when it comes to women. You don't know what you're talking about.
So you don't understand the concept.
I understand completely. You don't understand that you're up here as a man rating men and saying that that's how women feel about men based on how men are attracted to other men. Are
So
you
that
attracted
means
to men? Are you
no,
attracted to men?
no,
Do you date them?
no.
So why would you
Men,
know what a woman, excuse me, why would you know what a woman finds attractive in a man? Why would you know that if you're not a woman who dates men? This
did I
don't
say
make no fucking sense.
did I say anything like that?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
No, I
did. You
didn't.
said
No, I
exactly
didn't.
that. You
No,
said
I didn't.
exactly that. But I'm gonna
No,
let
I
the
didn't.
little homies handle it. I'm gonna
No,
let
I
the little
didn't.
homies get you.
Let me
I'm gonna pull
explain.
back.
Let me explain. We were talking about the look scale, correct? Now, I didn't create the look scale. You said you've heard of it. And I told you again, it existed for a long time. It's not just the manosphere.
Yeah,
Men don't rate
but you,
other
bro,
men.
you just use the look scale and you put seal in it. You put a
Yes, and it's
man. You
not. It's
said
not. It's not. It's not
Heidi
because
Klum,
I
and then
said
you
it.
said seal.
Let me explain. Let me explain
I
why
don't
I
want to
said it.
hear it. I told you. I told you earlier. It sounded like some fruitcake shit you was
No,
on. But I'm
no, ain't no
glad Verba
fruitcake
got a
nothing
chance to
here.
hear it, and now she don't even want to hear that shit. So
No.
I'm just letting you know what that's what I was telling you earlier. I didn't want to hear it no more because it's a bunch of bullshit and it's cap. You got called on it earlier.
I didn't get called
And
on it. You don't
a
understand.
whole different person heard that
You won't.
same bullshit that you
You won't
spitting,
even
and she don't
because
even want to
you
hear it.
don't.
So
No,
just
you
let it
don't
go, bro.
understand concepts.
Cut your losses and just let it go, bro.
No, it's just you don't understand concepts. You constantly bring up personal experience. You don't understand concepts. If you can understand
Bro,
concepts,
everything that I'm telling you just came out your mouth. I'm only
no,
repeating what you said.
no, you
You
don't
said it.
understand it. You don't understand it. Let me explain.
It's
I
obvious
don't
that
rate
you don't
men.
understand it either.
I don't rate men. Obviously,
You just got through doing it, bro.
No, I explained earlier to you that
Nah, bro. Look,
women
we gonna
rate
damn what you
certain
just
men.
explained to me earlier. You just got through telling the lady, what you just got through telling the lady is that you used another man and you said that he was
Did I
not
make the
attractive.
scale up? Did I make the scale up? I'm telling
Nah,
you what
but
the
you used
concept
the
is.
man. You used the man for example.
So did I make the concept up? Why are you bringing me into it? I didn't invent the concept.
Because you put the
I
man. You're
used
the
it. I
one
didn't
making the
invent it.
example.
So because I use a word, I get held accountable for it?
Yeah,
Is that what you're telling me?
yeah. I told you what I told you earlier. When
So
you was
if I
talking earlier, I
use
told you that shit
that's
sounded like some
so that
fruitcake
means
shit.
that means you're irrational. So if I use the word
Now you just
murder,
repeated. Listen,
so if
no,
I
the only
use
thing,
listen,
no,
you
listen.
listen.
The
If I
only
use the
thing
word
about that,
murder,
what
that means
that
I'm a
means is
murderer.
you repeated that bullshit twice, and somebody
But
didn't
you don't
caught
know
it
how to think.
twice.
You don't know how
Somebody
to
didn't
think.
caught that bullshit twice. You done
You
spit.
don't understand concepts. You don't know how
Nah,
to
we
think.
don't. Hey, guess what? Obvious nobody do coming from you. We just don't understand
You won't
your
even let me
concept.
explain it.
I don't care to hear it,
So
bro.
you're not rational then.
Yeah, we don't care to hear. I don't care to hear.
You're not rational then. Correct?
Okay, well.
That's what
Yeah.
rationality means. That means you can understand a concept without bringing the
Yeah,
sense
well,
into
listen. It makes no sense when you can't explain your own concept.
I haven't even
Nobody
been given
cares
a
to
chance
hear
to
it.
explain it.
Nobody cares to hear it. You're on here talking about
You're making no sense.
the man is queer. You're sitting up here. You
make
want to
no sense.
judge
You just
me in
contradicted
looks.
yourself.
Like, bro, I told you on some
You're telling
fruitcake
me I
shit, bro.
can't explain it, but you won't let me explain it. And then you
I
tell me
don't,
you don't
because
want
I
to
don't want
hear
to
it.
hear it. I don't want to
So
hear
then
the
what the hell
transformer shit.
what are you talking about?
I don't want to hear it.
But you said I can't explain it. How the fuck
We
can I
don't
not
want to hear
explain
it.
it
You
if you
had
don't
your
want to hear it?
opportunity to do it,
So make
and
up
you
your
messed
mind. Which
around
one is
and
it?
listen.
So
You
Which
had
one
two
is it?
opportunities
Which one
to
is
do
it?
it, and you fucked up both of
Which
them,
one
bro.
is it?
Just let it
so
go.
so can I ask a question? I want to know if you think that you trying to intellectualize something that can't be intellectualized is going to change anybody's mind about what they find attractive and what they don't find attractive. There is absolutely, so you can do this, but I'm going to tell you it's an exercise in futility because it's not going to change anything about what I said last night or the other night or whenever you heard it. I'm still going to feel the same way and think the same way that I feel, and so is everybody else. And so
that's not my point.
you cannot, but I don't agree with what you're saying at all. And you're the one who can't. You are the one because you're not a woman. Because you're not a woman, and you don't date men, so you claim you cannot tell women what they like and what they don't like just based on what you see other people do that you can't do. You can't do that, boo-boo. So let's talk about Seal. Let's go ahead and talk about Seal.
You're misunderstanding.
I'm not misunderstanding a motherfucking thing. I'm not misunderstanding a motherfucking thing because I don't agree with you. I think you sound ridiculous.
That's fine. You don't disagree.
I think that you do not understand women, and I think that you need desperately. I think you need desperately. No, it's not a personal. It's not a personal. It's an observation. It's an observation. It's an observation. I think that you do not. I think that you do not understand women. I think you do not understand women. Women are not concepts. Women are not concepts, though. Women aren't
you can't
concepts.
even understand the concept.
But I'm a woman. and I can understand women. And you're not one. So you can't tell me what it is to be one and how to feel like one or what I like. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did it all night last night.
No, I didn't.
That's
Yes,
what the
you
manosphere
did.
be trying to
Yes,
do.
you did.
No, I didn't. Okay,
yes,
exactly.
you did. Yes, you did.
I
Oh,
told I
you
told
women
him that's
like
what he
this,
did. I'm
and
saying
you
some
women
more,
like
bro.
that.
I
And
told him that's what he did last night.
attractiveness is not. It's not important to
interpretation.
women. Are you? Do you believe that? Are you sure?
What? Say that again.
Because
I
you
didn't
would
hear
be
you.
wrong.
Say it again. I did not hear you.
If you believe that attractiveness is not important to women and it's not high on the priority list, you would be fucking wrong. And this is why you're not getting any pussy at all. I can hear it in your voice. Because when niggas get pussy, their voice gets deeper. Your shit is high as fuck. That's what I'm saying to you. Now, do you want me to drag you? Because I've been trying to be good, but I can't.
You're not even intellectual enough to understand the concept.
Everybody on this panel knows that I can. Everybody on YouTube knows that I could drag the fuck out of your life, your mama's life, your daddy's life, your children's life, and the children's life that you would never have. I could. No, it's your imagination. It's your imagination to think that you can speak for women.
We were introduced.
It's your imagination to think that you can speak for women when you're not one. That's your imagination. Oh, so shut up and only speak about men. It's only your opinion.
You think
it's only
never
your
expressed
opinion.
my opinion.
It's
I've
only
never
your opinion.
expressed my
All
opinion.
you've done is express your opinion.
Prove it. No, I didn't.
It's everything you've said. Everything you said proves it.
Bullshit.
No, not bullshit.
Big J.
Real shit. Not bullshit. Real shit.
No.
Real shit.
Up here.
Are you ugly? Are you hideous?
No. Why do you keep going to?
So why are you fucking windmilling for ugly men? Because you sound like you're hideous. You sound hideous. You sound extremely unattractive and unfortunate in the face. That's what you sound like. Okay.
Because you don't understand concepts.
I understand completely. I understand that you're ugly as fuck. That's what I understand. And you're trying to make everybody like ugly niggas. That's what you're doing.
Did or did not Big J come up here and say that he heard what I said before? These concepts are not new. So don't project it on me like I invented it. So this is bullshit. I did not invent these concepts. So don't tell me I'm giving you my opinion. If I didn't invent the concept.
You are.
Make it make sense. How does it fucking make sense?
You are. You're not making sense.
Existed before
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because you were just wanting to do the sloppy toppy on Seal like
I never
15 minutes ago.
No, I
but
didn't.
You're the only one judging Seal. No one else is judging. You didn't tell. You didn't ask me.
Seal. No, you did not understood.
Oh my Jesus Christ! This nigga is crazy as fuck. Jesus,
and this is y'all's
king. Is y'all's educated lane? Are you a Pookie or educated lane? Which
I'm
one?
Educated.
Which one?
I'm educated.
Oh, and this is the problem. This is why women love Pookies. Because you educated lames are just lame. You just lame as fuck. You just lame. You just lame. It proves nothing. It proves nothing. It proves that you're lame. My God, the Pookies are fine as fuck. What's wrong with you? Yes,
they're not.
Nigga, how do you
understand concepts.
Are you dating them?
Understand concepts.
Are you dating them?
No. But that's the fucking point of the concept.
Listen,
That's the point of the concept.
Listen, retardo. Retardo. I know you need to think that because you don't know how to pull a fucking woman. You just don't understand. This you cannot listen. You can't analyze because you can't do it.
You can't even rationalize.
Pull a woman right now. Try to pull a woman on this panel. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, niggas have done it. Niggas have done it.
Yeah, of course.
Niggas have done it. Virtually, nigga. What you think dating apps are about?
Of course.
That's virtually. You dummy.
I'm not talking
dating
about
apps are virtual.
We're talking about
but you just now said that it can't be done virtually.
No, I
but
didn't.
There's
I did not
billions of dollars. This nigga is a liar. I can't. I'm good.
Quote me then. Go back on the tape and quote me. I never said it couldn't be done.
Excuse me. Hold up.
I never said that.
I want you. Hold on. I need you to fall back. Devastating.
I need you to stop lying on me.
Okay, but I don't care about you. I don't care about you, and I don't know you. Okay, fine.
But don't lie.
Devastating.
Don't say I said something I didn't say.
Motherfucker, I said okay. Devastating. What you talking about? You all up in the motherfucking chat, nigga. You right here on the fucking panel. You got something to say. You can say it to me right now. You ain't got to go on the chat behind my motherfucking back, nigga. I can see you. You have something to say to me? You got a problem? I'm having a conversation, right? A conversation with a whole idiot. And you silent as fuck. Why are you not hollering and screaming at him like you hollering and screaming at every other man?
He was. To be honest, he was.
Excuse me, is your name devastating now? What's happening? Okay, so I wasn't so I wasn't talking to you. So I wasn't talking to you.
But I'm being honest.
But you're a weirdo, so please stop.
You don't know how to reason. None of
You're
you
weird. You're weird. Women won't like you just based on your voice.
I knew you were gonna do this.
Women wouldn't like you just on your voice. I'm sorry to tell you, but you need to do better. You need to do better. You need to do better. It's not, you can't force women into liking you. You just need to do better.
Why do you keep
You should put a 10s, but only getting 2s, dog.
Who said anything?
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. And he was like, well, I'm ugly as a motherfucker, and I'm gonna look at Seal, and Seal got this one and that one. So there's hope for me. This nigga's trying to keep hope alive. It ain't happening for you.
No, how
you better go ask Seal, because you said Seal was ugly, right? Because you judged him. And you looked at Seal. No, but you looked at Seal. But you're the only one up here, though. You're the only one up here. But you're the only one up here.
Use the concept. But you're the one came up with it.
No, I didn't.
You put Seal name in it. Nobody
I didn't come
did.
up with it. It's not me. I didn't invent it, motherfucker. Stop telling me I invented
so exactly then, how in the hell can you say somebody's ugly if you didn't invent it?
I did not say they were ugly. I said according to the scale, that's what it is. I didn't say anything about fucking ugly.
All right, man.
Nigga.
I told you what you are. You're a weird dude.
From 1 to 10,
but only
lower numbers are considered ugly.
Nigga. This is an incel motherfucker. God damn, nigga. Like, poor baby. I feel sorry for you.
You need to learn how to reason.
Shit. Oh my God, this nigga is crazy.
To act like you're educated.
Are you gonna reason a woman out of panties? Show us how you reason a woman out of her vagina. Show us that. Can you reason a woman to give you some pussy? Show us that. That's all we want. I want you to show us how you can get a woman out of panties.
Who's not that
can you show a woman
compromise?
But okay, so do it. Let's do it. So go.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Because you can't.
I'm not trying to. Because you can't. I didn't come up here to.
Because you can't. You can't.
It's not.
Well, do it. Well, let me see you do it.
Hold on.
Let me see you do it.
Ask T. Will, because according to him,
goddamn. Don't ask me shit. That woman can get it. Hey, she say run some games. She want to hear you spit some lines.
No,
don't put me in it, because I ain't saving you, ho. I told you weird, nigga.
Aren't you
now
the one
go
that said
ahead and
any
spit
dude
the
can
bullshit
get it, or was it someone else?
So a nigga can call your cap, nigga.
I'm not capping. I don't need to cap.
Don't spit them bullshit lines with the lady just asked you to get some pussy. And here it is again, verbal. He's bringing up a man. He's bringing up a man.
I'm asking what you said earlier. Was it you
or
someone else?
He's obsessed with men and what other men can get, but he can't get
don't
a
tell
man
me what I
for
said.
himself.
I know what I said.
I know what you said too, nigga.
No,
my ears work just perfectly fine.
No, they obviously not working.
Oh, okay.
Because I said a standard.
If you say so. Okay.
And I even asked you.
A concept, but we're dealing with real life.
Have you heard it before?
A concept. Yes. So this nigga, instead of this nigga dealing with real life, he wants to deal with concepts.
So you can't.
So you want to conceptualize. You want to conceptualize a relationship and conceptualize a woman.
For you to understand something.
Really? Yeah.
So
draw
in
a
other
picture.
words, if I say
go
cat,
ahead.
I have to show you a picture.
Yeah, please do it. Yes. I can't. No, I can't. I know I can't. I want you to draw a picture.
So if that's your.
Well, it is what it is. But if I can't understand you, then you need to. Then it is what it is. But I'm telling you, if you want me to understand you, draw the fucking picture, nigga. Draw it. We're waiting. I don't have to lie about shit. I'm telling you to draw the shit. Draw it. Draw the picture.
I do, you're gonna reject it. So
okay, you can believe that too. It don't really fucking matter. I don't give a fuck what you do, but you said.
Why are you asking me to work?
Because you said you could do it. So do it.
Because you're not gonna accept it anyway.
Do it.
You just said,
do it. Draw the picture. Draw the
Is it
picture.
because I'm black, I gotta work?
Who
for free?
cares? Who cares if you're black? I don't care
He
what
don't
you
have
are.
no
Draw the
picture,
picture.
bro. But he can
I know
only
he don't. I
only
know he
try to
don't. That's
purchase
why I'm
women.
calling this stupid ass bluff. Because I'm saying do it. I don't give a fuck. I'm paying my
Whether I
nails.
do it
Draw
or
it.
not,
Draw the
you're not gonna
picture.
accept it. Why am I
Do you
gonna do
need
it?
me to? Do you need me to be a man?
Do I need you to what? I didn't hear you.
Do you need me to accept your shit to be able to stand on your shit?
I can stand on it, whatever.
So stand on it.
What do you mean?
Draw the
stand on it?
picture.
I am standing on it.
You
I have a
asked me. You asked me if I needed you to draw the picture. I said yes. Now you don't want to draw the picture, nigga? Really?
Well, I asked
Okay.
you, are you gonna accept it? And you said no.
Yeah,
right?
go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it. Go draw it. Draw
No,
it.
you won't.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
lie. Now
See,
you're lying.
and this why this nigga don't get no pussy.
That's your go-to. That's your go-to. That's what you say to all the men that disagree with you. That's your go-to. That's
Say, bro,
intelligent.
that's bad, man. That's bad, man. When the lady telling you to spit your game, you refusing. You already
I'm
saying
not
you're not
refusing.
gonna
She's not
accept
gonna
it.
accept it. Yeah,
So
why am I gonna
listen.
do the
Then she
work?
turns around and tell you,
She's
so
tell-
what?
she's-
Just spit it anyway.
So we
And
were
you
discussing-
instead stand up here. I'm not gonna
We
do
were
it.
We were
Listen what
discussing
she
this
said.
earlier.
You don't get no pussy, bro.
We were
That's
discussing it
bad.
earlier, and Chazé made the point where if you reject a man, just reject him. And she is at least honest to reject me. What the problem is with the Manosphere is that they don't reject them properly. So they
talking
go
about the
off.
Manosphere.
That's what the whole point of this conversation was. What do you mean? What see, you're not following things. You
Man,
keep
she not
projecting
talking.
on me.
Verbal is not talking about no Manosphere, dog. She talking about you.
I didn't come up here to talk about me. Why am I
Oh, so
coming
you
here to talk
came up.
about
So you
me?
came up here to talk about the Manosphere. Some more men.
No.
You don't want to talk
I
about the
came to
women.
talk
You
about a
can't draw a
concept.
concept up. You bring up concepts,
not
but you
my
can't draw it
concept.
up.
What do you mean I can't draw it up? How do you draw a concept? It's an idea.
She just got through telling you.
No, you're confused again. You're confused again. Concepts are ideas. You can't draw
Okay. Well, Verbal, can you ask him one more time since I'm confused? Can you ask him again?
Now, if she asks that question, she's confused
No.
too. You can't draw
Just be
ideas.
quiet. Just be quiet so you can understand what she's asking.
It's a
No,
nonsensical
he don't.
thing.
He
in English.
doesn't.
There's no
He
idea.
does. It's absolutely nonsensical. He doesn't want to understand it because
I understand.
He can't bring anything into fruition. This is a lonely dude who is an incel who wants to conceptualize women instead of actually dating them and getting to know who they really are and what they want. He wants the image in his head. He wants to listen to Manosphere. He wants to read books and have ideas of women instead of
He got game.
actually
Remember last night he said
knowing
he got
women.
game. He can get a woman because he got game. Remember that's what he said
wasn't
last
talking
night.
about me. I was talking in general. Like you learn how to read.
So what you saying is that you don't have game then?
No, I didn't say that either. Why?
I know she just told you. A woman just told you don't have game.
I didn't try to spit game at her. I didn't come here.
Because you can't.
No, it's
she
not
just
that I
told you to
can't.
go ahead and spit it, and you refuse to do it.
No, because why would I? I'm not interested in.
Whoa! Just slow down.
I'm not interested in anybody here. Why would I do that? I didn't come up here for that.
Because you can't, bro. Just
Not
admit
that
it.
I can't.
Just admit it. You came on here. You came on here to talk about the Manosphere. You start bringing up men, comparing men looks.
It's not
Come
me.
on,
It's a
dog. I
concept
told you
that
earlier
existed
that you sounded
for
fruity.
like 30, 40 years. What are you talking about?
I just told you earlier that you sounded fruity, dog. And
I'm
now,
not fruity. There's nothing fruity
bro,
about me.
because
There's nothing
literally a lady just told you to spit your game to try to get you some cooch, and you can't even do that, bro.
But that's not what I came here for.
You're a fruitcake.
No.
So what
that's
you
not what
came
so
over
you
here
do
for?
it. So you do it then.
She's
You
not
do it.
talking to me. She's talking to you.
No, she's not talking to me seriously. That's sarcasm.
so now she's seriously not talking
Nah,
to you.
I just really, I mean, when men put out a challenge and say they can do something, I say go for it. And when they make excuses when I say go for it, then I know they ain't about shit. And that's just all there is to it. I don't have nothing else to say. You already showed your hand, baby. You can't do it, honey. You know, I mean, I'm just a woman. What are you afraid of? You said you could do it. So I'm saying do it. So don't waste your time then. But don't try to conceptualize. Don't try to conceptualize. Okay, don't. Okay, don't. You can't. You can't do it. Period.
That's what you say.
And that's exactly what I say. I
That's
just said
exactly
it.
what you say, not the
That's
facts.
exactly what everybody knows.
Is that your opinion?
Yeah, and you're actually proving it right though. You're
No,
You
proving it
can't.
right.
You
No, I'm
can't.
not. I didn't come here to
If
match
I
the clip.
ask, and let me just say this, what I know that's very clear, any man on this panel, any one of them, if I told them to spit some game at me right now, they do it.
Of course they would.
And they would be able to do it
Of course.
because they have the confidence to do so. It don't mean I'm a go, but they can entertain me. You can't entertain me. You would get hung up on the telephone. You cannot conceptualize women in your head. You have to actually be with shut the fuck up, you weird ass worm. You cannot conceptualize women. You have to actually talk to women and get to know who they are and what they think. You don't get to tell women what they think and what they want and what they like. That is why you are losing. And if you continue to have this mindset, you're going to continue to lose. And I don't give a fuck about it. You can continue to do that. I'm just telling you I'm just a truth teller. I'm telling you what it is. You sound weird.
So you
sound weird. You sound weird. Your voice is not what it is. You sound weird. It's a problem. You need to get off of YouTube and stop listening to the man is what you said, call him T Will, the man is queer. The man is queer. And go out in the real world and stop conceptualizing something that you can have in 3D.
I'm not
Period.
a member of that.
Okay, well, you sound like it, and you should be, and you need to pay your membership dues, baby. Okay, that's what you need to do. You need to get out in the real world and stop with this mealy mouth stuff. Your voice is higher than mine, and maybe that's just genetic, so it's okay. But you could, okay, but here's the thing, but you could compensate for that with manhood, masculinity, and you don't have it.
Okay, so you're proving
You
my
don't.
point again to the conversation that a man can compensate for his looks. Yes or no?
Can you compensate for your personality though?
What I'm asking you is
can
a man
you
do that?
compensate for your
You're
personality?
telling me yes.
So
According to
spit
you,
some
yes.
game. So spit some game.
I don't need to spit game. That's not what I came.
You
here for.
can't.
The point is you
You
proving my point. That's what I
can't.
came up here for.
You can't.
Whether I can do it or not doesn't change.
Okay, whatever. You prove your point. Are you done? Because you're boring. And this is what you do to women all over the world. You're
That's
boring.
not what the point was.
You're not. You don't get anybody hot. You don't
That's not what
make
the
a.
point was.
You have not
I
made a
wasn't coming here
clit
to
throb. You have not made a
match.
clitoris throb since you came out of a vagina. Okay, so that's just what it is. There's nothing about you that's attractive. You're not showing anything about you that's manly. You're not the target. So you don't need to worry about it because you're not the target. If you're ugly, then you're just ugly. And you can keep hope alive that women will like you because you're ugly, but unless you're a millionaire, you're not gonna get no cheeks. That's what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass or march for you if the police kill you. I'm not that woman. I will be painting my nails, okay? And watching the news. So I don't know what else you want me to do. I don't care about what the fuck you're saying. You are not the target. You're not attractive at all. Your personality is not attractive. So you can make a case for men being, excuse me, you can make a case for men being not the finest thing in the crayon box, but they have personality, and you don't even have
You don't
that.
know my personality.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. I do. Everybody does. And all the women that you try to get, they know it too. That's why you're mad.
No, I'm not mad actually.
You are.
No, I'm
You're
not.
mad. You're mad. You're the kind that will go home and unalive your entire family. You're dangerous. You're dangerous. You're super weird.
Ask the panel, did I ever threaten violence or something like that?
You're weird. You're a weirdo. You're weird.
You think I would hit a woman because she rejected me, right?
I think you're a weirdo. That's what I think.
Can you answer?
And I think all women should stay away from you because you're gonna snap on somebody very soon.
There you go. See?
Yeah, there it goes. I said it. What's the problem? I don't understand.
Did I say that?
I don't give a damn what you said. I feel your energy. Your energy is creepy as fuck.
You're wrong. You totally wrong.
I'm wrong about my energy. Y'all hear that? I'm wrong about what I feel. about this weirdo. Okay.
It's not about
all
your
right.
energy,
We
your
gonna go
statement,
with that.
not your
We gonna go
energy.
with that. We gonna go with that. So
Don't go.
we gonna
Don't slip off your
conceptualize
words.
what I feel, right?
No,
We're gonna
that's not what I said. I
conceptualize
was
what I
talking about
feel.
your statement, not what you feel.
Oh
Your
God,
statement.
you're so crazy.
The statement
Okay.
that you
All
made is
right.
what I
That's
refer to,
fine.
not your
Whatever.
emotions.
Okay, fine. Keep living life the way you've been living it and keep
At
being
least get
mad.
the facts straight.
Okay, the facts are straight that you're a weirdo. Anything else?
In your view, right?
Okay,
'Cause
yes,
everything is
in my
subjective.
view, and that's what matters. My view, you're a
Everything is
weirdo,
subjective
and all
to
the
you.
women you've ever tried to talk to think the same thing. So in their view, you're a weirdo too. I mean,
And
what's
what
the
are you
problem?
basing that on?
You?
You don't know me.
I would not want to, based on this. That's the point.
Based
Duh.
on this small
You're slow.
conversation.
You're
You're
real
not
slow. You're real slow on the
You
uptake,
just don't know
baby.
how to rationalize.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
You finished, or because I don't know anything. I don't know what a woman
wasn't
feels
trying to
like,
come
even though
change
I
your
am a
mind.
woman. Okay, well, I don't know
not-
anything. You know what it feels like to be a woman because you
Did
a
I
whole
say that?
woman.
Did I
Yes,
say
you
that?
did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You
Quote me
did.
then. Quote me. Go back and show me where I said it.
There's plenty, but you're not worth it. I don't care. I know what you
wouldn't be
said.
able
I
to.
saw what you wrote.
You interpreted
And
it wrong.
okay, whatever. That's how I
So you're
interpreted
not a
it.
conceptual
And
person.
interpretation means that
in your head the wrong way.
perception is everything.
No, you're
And that's my
drawing the picture,
perception.
and that's
Okay, well, I just drew it. I drew it.
Yeah, but you're drawing it wrong.
I
and
don't
then
give a fuck
projecting.
what you think about how I'm drawing it. That's what I drew. You can't do
So
shit
don't
about it.
project it. So don't
I
project
can't
it
do
then.
what I can do. I'm projecting it.
Don't project
That's what
it.
I'm doing. What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Not
But
that I can
cry
do
and
something
whine.
about it. I'm not gonna
Okay,
do
well then
anything.
shut up. Okay, well then shut up.
So what
Because
is the
nobody
point of you
cares.
saying it?
I don't even care. Why are you here?
I told you why I was here.
Okay, well you said everything you have to say, right?
Did I? You tell me.
Did you?
Well, you're the boss. You tell me.
Do you want some more? Do you want to say some more stupid shit? Just tell us.
I didn't say anything stupid.
Okay, well, do you want to say some more stupid shit?
I never said anything stupid.
Okay, do you want to say some more shit that you think is smart that everybody else thinks is stupid? Do you want to do that?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I know, because you're
how
stupid.
long you been on the panel? How long you been on the panel, man? How long you been up here?
At least an
on the
hour.
panel?
I didn't clock watch it. At least an hour.
Oh, so it's been over an hour, almost 2 hours you've been on the panel.
And I wasn't talking the entire time. I spoke maybe 15.
Okay,
20
so the
minutes out of
times
whole
that you had the opportunity to talk, it made no sense at all.
No, that's what you
Nothing
said.
you said made any sense
wasn't
at
able
all.
to
Since
respond.
you decided to come, hold on, because you asked to come up and set the record clear on what
And I
you were
wasn't able
saying.
to respond on most of what
Hold
I
on,
asked.
bro. When you got an opportunity to talk to the person who
When did I get the
initially,
opportunity?
hold on, bro. You talked to Verbal. She was the person that was initially talking yesterday when you was making the comments in the chat. So when you got an opportunity to talk to her and make your statement of what you clearly was saying, it made no sense to her. So here, everybody's telling you what you're saying is not making no sense. Why do you continue to think that you make sense?
Did I say I believe I make sense? Did I say that?
You keep, but listen, you keep trying to say the same thing, and everybody's telling you no.
No.
So yeah, you gotta think it makes sense because you keep saying the same.
No, you're projecting again.
Yeah, it don't. Yeah, you're right. It don't make sense.
Communication here, the communication is not clear. You're being ambiguous. I asked, can I come up to explain the concept, and I kept on getting interrupted. So that's
because the concept makes no sense of what you were explaining. Listen, what you explaining, nobody believes, bro.
Okay, so say it that way. Don't say it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. That's why I'm telling you, nobody believes it because it doesn't make sense. Nobody's going to believe it.
No. You're confused again.
And y'all think that we want to go on dates with niggas like this? Y'all think we want to fuck niggas like this? Really? Is that what y'all think? Like,
you're proving my point. Again,
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I can prove it all fucking day. You're proving your point. That's the crazy part. You're
No, you
proving your
just did.
point, honey. Okay, well,
You
I can
just
do it
did.
for you because you're an idiot and you don't even know what your point is.
You're contradicting
So
yourself,
I can
idiot.
do it for you.
You're an idiot.
So
You're
just
contradicting
so here's the
yourself.
thing. Here's the thing. Just say you want Burbal's attention without saying you want Burbal's attention. Just
That's
do
not
that.
what it is. That's
It
not
is.
what it is.
It is though.
No, I
It
thought
is.
you would be conceptual, but you're
But
not.
you came up here just to speak to me though. Why
No,
did
not
you do
just to
that?
you, not just to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, it was just
No,
to me because when
you
you
weren't
came
up
up
here when I
here,
came up here.
you deliberately wanted to talk to me, right? You did.
That's
You
part
did.
of it, but that's
I
not
know
whether you
it's
came
part
up
of
here or
it.
not. I would have been up
It's a
here.
big, you wouldn't have
No,
though.
yes, I would have.
You
I was
wouldn't
up
have.
here
You
before
wouldn't
you.
have. But
Yes, I would have.
now I'm here and you came back just to talk to me.
No,
Because
not
I
just to
make
talk to
you,
you.
I make you tingle a little inside, don't
I
I?
can't hear you. You're talking so low. I can't hear you.
I know because that's femininity. I make you tingle a little, right?
No,
I
that's
do.
not what I'm here for.
Oh, you are here for that. You're
No,
here for that. It's
I
okay.
didn't come up here to lie.
You're not. You won't be
There's
the
nothing
first
in it for me
man,
to lie to you. I
and you
just
won't
met you
be the
guys.
last.
So
So
why do you think I'm
do you
lying?
want to
You guys
date?
are lying.
Do you want to date?
No,
Would you like my number?
no,
You would though.
no, I wouldn't. I
What
wouldn't
if I
ask
gave
any
you
of you
my
to date.
number? What if I
I
gave
don't.
you my
No,
number?
no.
Would
There
you
are
like to
niggas that will
talk to
take it,
me?
and we discussed that earlier.
Would you like to talk to me though, one on
No, I
one?
wouldn't. I
Are
know
you
that we wouldn't
sure?
vibe. I'm
Are you
positive.
sure?
I know for a
Why
fact
do you think that though?
because the way you think
Why
and the
do
way you
how do
speak,
I think?
the way you
How do
do
I
now.
think? Is it because I think for myself? Does that
No, I
scare
applaud.
you?
At least I applaud you for being outspoken and speaking your mind. At least some of the
Mm-hmm.
time you try to be objective, which is why
Yeah.
I wanted to speak to you because I thought
Yes.
you were going to be objective. So you do still have some objectivity. So I know you're
Still,
the type
huh?
of woman. I'm
Still,
giving you
huh?
credit here. Let me give you credit that you're
Okay,
the type
go
of
ahead.
woman
Mm-hmm.
that will voice her true opinion. If you don't like
Right.
something, you will verbally say
I will
whatever
say
man
it.
you choose. You will say, I
Mm-hmm.
don't like it. There are a
I
lot of
will
women
say
that
I
won't
don't
do it,
like it. That's
right?
true. I
Yeah,
agree
but
with you.
some women will take
Mm-hmm.
whatever the man gives them. You are not
Mm-hmm.
that way. I can give you that credit.
I'm not that
I'm
way.
objective. So I could take
Okay.
all this, I could take all the heat. That's not a problem. I'm not a
So do
psychology
you
major.
want me to help you in any way? Like I can help you with women if you like.
No,
You
I
just
don't
have
need
to
help.
ask me nicely.
No. I would at least like people to be honest. I mean, I get the sarcasm. I mean, I get it. I get it.
Oh
It's
no,
not that
this
yeah,
is
it
not
is. It's sarcasm.
sarcasm.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not.
Yes, it
And
is.
I think that this is part of your problem is that you feel a way about yourself.
No, I
And
never
so
mentioned myself. You keep mentioning
if
myself.
any woman, so let me finish. Thank you. If any woman were to say, hey, you know what? Sound a little interesting. Let's talk. You can't believe her because you don't feel that you are actually attractive or worthy enough for any woman to actually be serious about it. So when I'm saying, hey, let's talk one on one, you're saying you can't even conceptualizing, that's your thing, right? You can't even conceptualize that a woman like me would give you the opportunity to talk to me, right?
That's not correct.
That's what's happening right
No,
now.
it isn't.
It's
No,
not?
it isn't. I
It's
knew,
not?
I knew from yesterday that you wouldn't be attracted to me. I know that already.
And how did that make you feel?
Doesn't make me feel anyway. I knew that.
But
Like I
you
said,
thought about it though. You
no,
thought
I
about
didn't.
it. So it
No,
made you think
it's an obvious
something.
fact, right?
How? Why is it obvious?
What do you
You
mean
don't know
how?
me. You don't know me. You don't know what
But
kind of men
the
I
way
like.
we're interacting right now, I knew
Well,
that's what
we're
was
just
gonna happen.
having a conversation.
Correct. I
And
thank you for
in
letting me have the conversation.
conversation,
I
right,
thank you for
but
letting me have the
right,
conversation.
but you're welcome. But in conversation and communication, we're not always going to agree. That
Right.
doesn't
That's
mean
what
that
I
I
like
don't,
about you. That's because
right,
you're
but it
outspoken
doesn't mean that I
and
don't
you're
like
objective.
you.
Sometimes.
Okay.
But so
But it doesn't,
it's not about me trying to mac you. You know what I'm
you
saying? That's
talk a
another thing women
lot.
get wrong.
Do you
That's a
think you
lot of things.
could
Just because a man
though?
wants to talk to you doesn't mean he's
I
trying to
just
mac
want
you.
you to, I just want you to try.
I'm not trying because I know it's not gonna vibe.
But I want
We
you
could be
to.
friends. We're not gonna. I would never try.
What kind of friends?
Platonic friends. That's it.
Didn't he
Only?
say he was trying to mack you verbal?
I wasn't.
I
That's a
mean,
lie. If she says that, I never try to
No,
make
no,
anyone
you
in
just
here.
said it's not like I'm trying to mack you. That's what you
Right.
just said.
Right. I'm not trying. I never tried.
Didn't that go along the lines of pimping and macking and all that? Oh,
No. No. That's
carry
not. That,
on, clown.
I just
bro,
want
you
to
got issues, bro.
know
You got issues.
if
You keep putting things on
I just
somebody that never
I
said
just want to know.
anything
I
like
need
that.
you to not focus on the men. There is a woman up here, and I just want to know if what would it take for us to actually have a one-on-one conversation?
Like, you're trying to seduce me here. Like you keep doing this.
Do you feel
Like,
seduced?
no,
Do
I
you
don't.
feel seduced? But
No,
why would that word come up in your mind? Why would you voice that? Because I didn't think of that word. Why would you?
because the way you're speaking right now, that's what you're
So
trying to
it's
do.
making you feel away.
No, it's not.
Well, it sounds like it because you brought up the word of seduced, not
But you
me.
weren't
So
talking
it
to
sounds
devastating like
like,
that. You weren't talking to any of the
well,
men on the panel like
but
that.
why are you worrying about other men when I'm focusing on you?
So this again is
Yeah.
my point. Women
What
treat
is your
men
point?
differently. Women treat men differently. That's part of the
Okay.
conversation.
So what I'm
That's
so
part
we're
of the
not
concepts of what I was trying to
so the
explain,
thing
and you would
is that
disagree with.
I'm not talking about these other men on here. I'm talking about you.
But you're
What would
treating
it
men
take?
differently. That's what
What
I'm
would it
saying to you.
take? So what would it take for you and I to have a one-on-one conversation so I can actually
About what?
understand you without all the noise and the other
About
people and all of this? What would it take?
we got to be clear about what we're going to talk about because I'm not trying to mac,
Okay,
right?
that's fine.
So you're like a
You don't
sister
have
or a
you don't
cousin.
have to be trying to only a sister and a cousin.
Yeah.
Only?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
How could you be absolutely sure?
Because I know the vibe
How? How do you
between
know?
us
How do you know?
because the way you speak and the way you spoke earlier
Okay,
and
but
your
how am I
attitude, the
speaking
way
to
you
you
think
now? How am I speaking to you now?
doesn't matter because you already switched up.
It doesn't?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, people aren't one dimensional. Do you know that? Do you know that people have different aspects to their personality? And if they're feeling a way, um, they can project that also. They can present that way to you too. So if I'm upset, you know, I'm going to present a certain way. If I am happy, I'm going to present that way. If I'm depressed or sad, I'm going to present that too. But if I am interested, I'm also going to present that.
Right. But the problem
Do you
is,
understand that? Do you understand that
I
concept?
understand perfectly. But the problem
Okay.
is now other women have that view, but that's a problem because now
So
you're
my thing
switching.
is
You're
I don't
flipping
want to
properly.
talk about intellectual stuff. I want to talk about man woman stuff. So I want to know what would it take for me to have a one-on-one conversation with you
About what? Because
about
there is
whatever we want to talk about. We're grown.
nah, you're going the wrong direction.
Why? I'm
Like
just
I said
asking a
before,
question. I'm asking you to tell me what it is you need, what it is you would like. Okay, not need.
better
I don't want you
reasoning.
to
That's
get
what I would
triggered.
like.
I want to
Better
know
reasoning
because
from the
the
panel.
only way that I can actually really get to know you is if I speak to you without all the noise. You know what I mean?
I'm a person of
So what would
reason.
that take? Or do you need the
Reason.
noise? Do you need other people? Or can you have a one-on-one conversation with me?
One on one about something intellectual
Oh,
because I'm
I'm an
I'm
extremely intelligent woman, so that wouldn't be a
I never
problem.
said you weren't.
But I'm also silly. I do like to joke.
I get
Um,
that you're human.
I can laugh at myself,
I
I
get
take
that.
life, I don't
I
take
noticed
life
that.
super serious because it's very short. So I try to enjoy life. So I don't want to be sitting around arguing with you like that. That's not my thing. I want to know what are the good parts about you and what do I need to do to pull those good parts out of you?
Being able to reason, that's high on my list.
Do you think that I cannot?
No, it's not that you cannot. It's just at a bad level right now.
Well, here's the thing about relationships, any relationships, platonic or otherwise. You're not always going to agree, and sometimes it will go up. But how you're able to communicate through that is the metal of your relationship. Okay, that's the gauge of whether or not you have a good relationship is can you communicate when you disagree? When you have arguments, can you communicate through that? Can you communicate through an argument with a woman?
Yes.
Do you want to show me?
I can't show you because
Why not?
there has to be reason.
There's reason. There's reason here. I just want to know
No, you need to be more
how we can have a one-on-one conversation without all the noise.
The only way is reason.
Okay, we can reason.
So you have some quality points, like I said. You are the type of woman, and I think Chazé also is the type of woman that if she's not happy, she'll let you know. And I appreciate that. Now, other men may not appreciate that. Right? So that's a good thing for us. I am.
Well, real men do appreciate that because they don't want bullshit. They don't want to have to figure shit out all the time. They don't want to figure out. They don't want to have to create, fix a puzzle on how their woman is feeling. Real men actually do appreciate a woman who just says, I don't like this shit right here that you're doing. And you can talk through that. So, who are you? What kind of man are you?
Like I said, I am a man of reason. And just because you brought it up, a real man, can you elaborate on that? Because a lot of men.
I just
can
did.
You elaborate more?
I just did.
No, more.
Well, do you want a one-on-one elaborate or?
No. Elaborate
No?
more because this is a learning point.
So you don't find me attractive? Am I ugly or something?
I don't know.
Because I'm starting to feel away.
I don't know what you look like. And
You
don't know
don't?
what I look like. No.
Is my picture there? Or it's
I don't
not?
see a picture, no.
You don't see it?
No, it's not up there right now, Verbal. But he saw your picture last night in the chat. He know what you look like.
Picture? What?
It was on there last night when she was talking. You saw it last night, nigga.
I didn't see no damn picture. I didn't see no damn picture. What are you talking about?
Oh man, let me stop saving them. I'm sorry, Verbal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I came in with the numbers.
Hold on.
Bro, I didn't see no picture.
Hold on.
Where's their picture?
Man, that picture was on there all night, bro.
All right, go ahead,
I
bro.
didn't see no damn picture. To you, man.
Yeah, so hi, how are you?
Hi, okay. I didn't see this picture. I'm not here to lie. Why would I lie?
You don't have to lie.
Well, I
But
never saw you
anyway,
before.
okay, great. So all I'm saying is because it feels like you're deflecting and running from me. And all I'm saying is, can we talk one-on-one about this?
You're coming at it the wrong way
Why?
because it's
What
you're
am I
more
doing
emotional. I'm more
wrong?
reason. That's why.
Okay, so why don't you reason into us talking one-on-one? Can you reason us into that since I don't have the skills and you do? So let's do it. Leader, I want you to be a leader. So show me how it's done.
Hopefully it
I'm
would
gonna
take.
sit back.
So I can't do it overnight. I'm not the magic man. It would take
Okay.
several interactions.
You're true. You're right. You're right. So,
Several interactions for me to raise the level up. So
but
I
there
don't know
needs
how
to
long.
be a starting point. So when would that starting point be, and how do you want that to happen?
It could be on a panel like this. If you
Oh,
guys have me again for another topic or whatever.
okay.
If I'm not
So
invited
are
to
you
the show,
afraid to talk to me one-on-one, or
no. Like I said,
you're not?
I know that there's no connection.
Why do you think that though?
Because the way you think, the way I think, your personality and my personality.
But you don't really know how I think because you haven't had a one-on-one conversation with me. So you don't really know. You're just
Yeah, I really don't
assuming.
know you that well as a
You
person, like I
don't.
said.
You don't know
Yeah.
me at all,
Right,
actually.
right. Just like you don't know
Right.
me. I don't know
So you
anybody
can.
here.
That's why I'm the one saying, "How do I get a one-on-one with you?"
The only way is through reason, and it's gonna take several conversations.
So you're telling me that I have to work for your attention?
No,
Well, it
no.
sounds like it. It sounds
So
like it.
nah, that's a manosphere point.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
manosphere where
And you're not Manosphere, right?
no, no,
Oh, okay.
absolutely not. I don't. So I understand some of the concepts.
Mm-hmm.
I understand some of. I do not agree with all of those concepts. I understand them. I understand where they're coming from. But just like the incels that are there, not everybody is an
Uh-huh.
incel there, but some of them are just crazy, ridiculous.
I just want to know when we can have our one-on-one. That's
There is no
all. Like,
one-on-one. There is no
why?
one-on-one.
You don't want to talk to me? Am I that hideous to you?
It's not about looks
Really?
at this point. It's not about looks at this point.
Okay, so you don't think I'm intelligent enough for you?
It's about intelligence is a psychology thing. I'm not into psychology.
So the question that I asked you is, do you think that I am intelligent enough for conversation
I don't
with
know.
you?
I don't know what intelligence is. That's a psychology word.
You don't know what intelligence is?
No, that's a psychology word. That's an emotional
Do you
word.
think that you're intelligent?
No, I don't say intelligence. That's
So
that's
you don't so you don't think that you're intelligent.
no, I said intellectual. There's a difference. Intelligence is a made up word. It's hard to gauge intelligence. There is no reliable way to
Oh,
gauge intelligence.
okay. So if someone asked you to rate yourself and asked you if you thought you were intelligent, how would you answer that question?
I would tell them the same thing I just told you. That's a psychology word, and I'm not into psychology.
So if you had to, answer that question for a job interview that you really needed, it would make you 300,000 a year. And that was the hill you had to die on, that question. And the only thing you had to do was answer whether or not you thought you were intelligent. You wouldn't answer the question.
Well, if I want to be dishonest, I could answer it just to make the 3K
So what
or
would
the
your
300
dishonest
dollars.
answer be?
Well, the way I understand it, most people would say they're intelligent, but how intelligent is a scale. So, just like the looks scale, a
So
scale is subjective.
do you think that you're intelligent?
I wouldn't say intelligent.
So you're not intelligent.
I wouldn't say not intelligent or intelligent.
So either you are or you're not.
No,
It's not really a middle
neither.
ground here. You're either intelligent or you're not intelligent. It's really
No, it's
no
a
middle.
non-existing word, just like unicorn.
Really?
Yes.
Do you think that
Leprechaun.
Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos would say what you're saying right now? Do you think that Bill Cosby would say that he doesn't understand the word intelligence and there's no way to gauge intelligence? Do you think those people would say that?
Well, if they're educated as I think they are, they would not say intelligence like that
So
because
they would not say that they're intelligent.
they would say the average context. Everybody, like I said, everybody's gonna say they're intelligent. I think they would understand what you're trying to get at. But if you ask them for real, what is intelligence? Define intelligence. They will not be able to tell you.
Really?
Yes,
Because there
really.
is a definition for that.
And how do you gauge it?
Well, we can look it
Reliably, at
up.
least. I know
We
there.
can
I
look
know
it
there.
up.
I know
There
that
are
there are tests.
tests. There's
Right.
actually,
But
yeah.
you know those
hmm
tests have been found to be biased, especially by
Biased
race.
how? Biased? No,
Based,
they're not. They're
yes,
not
they
race-based
have been.
tests.
They have
No,
been. Yes, they have.
no, no, they're not.
Oh,
They're
oh,
not.
can you back it up?
Intelligence tests are not race-based.
They're gender based and race based. They
No,
have
no,
been
they're not.
proven that.
No, they're
They've been
not. They're
shown
not.
to have that.
No, no, they're
That's
not. They're
why it's
not. They're
not.
not
That's not
race-based
why
or
it's
tennis.
reliable.
No,
Reliable.
No, they're intelligence-based.
They're
Intelligence,
not.
IQ tests are based on mostly they're puzzles.
I
They're
understand that.
puzzles,
I've looked at them
right?
before.
and their word problems. And if you can read, and all intelligence tests are given in the language of the people that they're giving them to. So if you understand your own birth language that you're fluent in, you can take an intelligence quotient test. And it's mostly puzzles.
Yes, I'm
It
familiar with that.
mostly it's puzzles. So how is that race bias when you're talking about puzzles that are neutral? You just have to have a brain that can think. So what are you talking about? But
Okay,
anyway,
let
forget
me
that,
explain.
forget that, forget that. Do you think that you're intelligent? Like,
There
what
is
do you
no
think?
intelligence.
So there's no intelligence in the world. There's no way to gauge intelligence, is what you're telling me. And you're telling me
It's not
that
reliable. I didn't say there was no
you
way to
can't
gauge it.
even, so you
It's
think
not
so lowly,
reliable.
so you think so lowly of yourself that you cannot even say whether or not you're intelligent.
I can say I'm
Are you
intelligent,
serious?
but I can say I'm
So can you
intelligent.
say it? Because I asked you. I asked you like
I
4 or
can
5
say it. Yes, I
times.
can
So
verbally
can you
say it.
say it? Can you
I can
say it?
verbally say it. Now,
So
do I
are
mean
you
it?
intelligent? So are you intelligent?
That's not a meaningful question.
God damn, this motherfucker said he could say it, and now I'm asking him, and now he can't say it.
No, I can say it. You
All
just
right.
want to say it just to say it.
Hey, they
I
want you to
do.
turn your volume up, bro. They say they can barely hear you in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Is it better now? Is it better now,
Black
or is it
Beauty, is
still?
it better?
I don't. Let me see if I can turn it up some. I don't know. I mean, the point of me saying it and not being meaningful about it is usually what intellectuals would call dishonesty. Would you agree with that?
If you don't think you're intelligent, then
No,
yeah,
I
say
mean,
I don't think I'm intelligent.
no, because you ever heard of a meaningless statement? Do
She
you
says the
know what that
same.
is? What?
She said it sound the same. Your volume on your mic.
It sounds the same.
Yeah, it's still low, she
Uh,
said.
hold on one second.
I've never, ever, 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 ever talked to someone who could not, who had to reason through who had to word salad intelligence. I just I'm amazed. I am amazed.
But
I'm
he just said
amazed.
he said he can answer it, but then he said it's not a
Not gonna be.
like.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be meaningful, right? It's that
I
he is
mean,
saying it to say it.
but what do you mean if she asks you if you think you're intelligent, bro? It's
Yeah,
either
but
yes or no.
no, it's
And
not yes or
the
no.
way that you're trying to articulate yourself, you have to think you're intelligent.
Like I said, nobody's gonna say I'm unintelligent. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody.
You do sound dumb as fuck, though.
I mean, that's your opinion, right?
And
You want to be
it's
subjective,
not just me though; it's several people's opinion.
okay? But
Okay,
everything is subjective to you.
and if a lot of people say the same thing,
So it must be
somewhere in
true. Yeah,
between
okay.
there's the truth.
No, that's horrible definition of truth.
Well, you were called
But
lame.
I don't understand how he can say what's horrible definition of anything when he can't even answer whether or not he thinks he's intelligent. So if a
Because it's a
person,
meaningless term. Like if I say unicorn, how do you relate
oh
to it?
God, oh Jesus,
He
How do
what
you
is
gotta be
relate?
going
trolling.
How do
on?
you relate to what unicorns are?
Verbal, he has to be trolling.
T well,
You
and y'all wonder why women are like, what the fuck? Y'all wonder why? This shit right here, this is why.
What
This
do you
shit.
mean?
I have never, if I was actually on the phone with this person in a private conversation and I asked simple questions like this,
These are
and
psychological questions.
these are the answers I got, I would be pulling my hair out. It's not something that I would be able to
So you
handle.
think that you think that her asking you, do you think you're intelligent? She's trying to ask you psychological questions, bro. Are you serious?
That's what that word is. Like I just said, I'm not going to back down on my point.
Oh
It's
God.
like you're not
No,
gonna
no,
back down
no.
on
This
your
is what I'm
point.
asking you. No, this is what I'm asking you. Several hours on the phone just listening to your bullshit. You think she want? She's
No,
trying to.
let's
That's
be
like
clear.
again,
It hasn't been several hours. It just feels like it because the conversation is so painful. And
again.
when things are hard, it feels like it's a real long time to do it.
The woman,
You know what I'm saying?
the
But if
lady
you're
asked
saying
you,
a
would you do?
nonsensical
10
statement,
years of happiness or 10 years of being a billionaire and then it's over, that's not a long time. But 10 years of being in prison, that's a long fucking time. So it's time is relative. And this situation right here is someone who has been on the panel actually for much shorter than we think it is. But because it's so painful, it seems like it's a long time.
because I'm rational. Maybe you
No, you're
haven't
not
met a
rational,
rational
bro.
person.
She even changed the tone up and tried to get a one-on-one conversation with you, and yet and still you think it's something other than that.
What? That's not correct.
Okay, then why why is it so hard to set up a one-on-one conversation with you?
It's not hard to set up a one-on-one platonic conversation.
But she asked you 20 times. You said it's depending on what we're talking about. It's gonna take several interactions with each other before. Come on,
That's the answer. And that's the answer. Why can't you accept
but
my
she want to
answer?
have a conversation, bro. She's not asking you your life term,
Oh
like your
shit.
life goal. She's not asking you.
Oh God.
Funny shit.
You don't think I
Woke me
know
up
what
out
she's
my
doing?
sleep and shit. God
You
damn.
don't think I know what she's doing?
Devastated. You heard that?
Yeah, yeah. I
Both can
thought
play
it was
this
him.
game. Both can play the game.
Oh
They can play
God.
games.
Hey Roy,
Yeah, but
are
I don't know.
you
I don't know. At this point, man, I think you struck out. You struck out, period, with the crowd, and then
Not a strikeout.
you
I
had
was
a
never
one-on-one
trying.
opportunity. You had a one-on-one opportunity with a lady. You swear you didn't see her. You swear
I
you
think
didn't see
he
her
may be
picture yesterday.
autistic while
You
y'all
saw
making
it
fun of
today.
him.
It's
Hey,
obvious you'll swap right. You'll swap right
Roy,
on the right. And then when she asks you for a one-on-one, asks you was you intelligent, you displayed the dumbest answers in the world. You would run the women away from you, bro. So you aim for
Roy,
10s, but only can bag 2.
Not correct. You're
Roy,
judging me.
are
Taylor, you
you
have a
Oh
question?
autistic?
shit.
Taylor, you have a question?
Are you? Yes, I'm asking you. Are you autistic or do you have some type of Asperger's?
No. I mean,
Taylor is savage.
God damn it, Taylor.
I'm dead ass
God damn it,
serious
Taylor.
because y'all clowning this dude, but he may be like really special.
I'm
got
really
mine off
trying to
already.
help. I'm really trying to help.
Yeah, I got mine off already, so his mic.
So you don't have any type of disability, sir?
no, I don't.
Is your mama white?
Yes.
That explains it. You can't. So you came from a white woman. Okay, that explains it.
That's why I said when I asked him he was black and he said whatever he said, and I asked him if he was biracial, he said yes. I said I initially said, "Oh, okay." So I already knew what was
Well, no,
up. But
there's a difference.
oh yeah, if you have a white mother and a black versus a black
No,
mama, there's
you
definitely a
asked no,
difference.
bro. You asked him was he white? He said no, and then you asked him was he black? He said yeah. Then you asked him was he biracial? And he said yeah.
And he said yeah.
Yes, that's correct. I told you.
But
that.
it's a difference being having a black mother than a white mother. There's a major difference. We see it all the time.
If you had a black mother, you would have had a little bit more soul in your voice, a little bit more confidence.
My voice I can't control. That I cannot control. I can.
Sure you can.
You put a little bass in it.
No, and not for long. I can try to talk like this, but that's not gonna last for long.
I need to see. I gotta.
You tried to do it. Oh,
he tried it, dog. He almost passed out.
What, Roy? What do you look like? Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What do you look like?
My looks are not relative here. Like,
It sure the fuck is because I need to put a face to your voice.
But why?
Can you just
the status of the black man. God damn, the title on the fucking live stream. This is what we got to look forward to. or is this what we're producing? Which end
I
of the
need to know,
scale?
are you bald?
Am I bald? No. I have a
So
full head of hair.
you have a full, is it like an afro or a fade or waves? What you rocking?
No, I got the curly hair.
Okay. So do you got a Bob Ross fro?
No.
Yeah, he got that Joe Dirt.
I cannot stand Taylor right now. Like what
Well, I mean,
Hey, ain't that they painter dude?
a Bob Ross. And I love me some Bob Ross. So y'all better get
That's
off
the
of
painter
Bob
dude.
Ross. Because I paint, okay? And Bob Ross be helping me make my trees and my mountains. So we not gonna be on Bob Ross right now.
Don't take it too literal, but let me answer you, right? You asked me what I look like. Don't take it too serious, right? Just take it in general.
Okay.
Like, you know who the group DeBarge is?
You look like one of the barges.
I would look like one of them. You would say that, if I said I was a DeBarge, if I was in the picture, you would say, okay.
I'm hollering. Okay, so you look like
Well, you kind of got that high pitched voice
Bob.
like the boy.
Is it Bob Chico DeBarge or Bobby? Who? Because there's a difference.
Does it matter?
It does matter. Because Chico was the cutest
hey,
one.
what was the sister name? Didn't they have a sister?
Yeah, they had.
Bunny.
There were two sisters, wasn't there, or one?
There was one.
Not a sister.
Yeah, so
he
which
said, which one of the
DeBarge are
sisters?
you?
I want to be the sister of DeBarge.
What DeBarge are you, bro?
Again, don't take it too literally.
Taylor woke up and chose violence. I can't.
He did say the group. He never said one of the persons. They not twins.
Oh God, oh Jesus! I can't stand y'all. This is why I can't talk to none of y'all niggas because I can't with y'all. I should be asleep.
So Roy, where are you from, Roy?
Oh God.
Roy?
Hear me? Hello?
Yes. Where the hell are you from?
I am from New York.
Oh, okay. What part of New York?
Queens.
Really?
You ain't no motherfucker.
You represent Queens?
Oh Lord.
That nigga say he from Queens for real.
He repping it?
Someone from Queens come get him. Where's Kane the God at?
Bruh.
Someone come get this mom. Come get this dude.
There's no way.
So what's the issue, Taylor?
Who called that in the chat?
No, there's no issue. There's no issue.
What is? So if I said something that disturbs you, let's talk about it. What is it?
No, you didn't disturb me. First of all, you can never disturb me, motherfucker. Okay. Just get that very clear. You can never disturb me.
What's with the
I'm
name
just
calling?
curious because
We were just having a conversation. What's with the name calling?
Did I call you a name?
You just said MF to me.
Oh, it's a figure of speech, dude. I don't mean it literally.
Girl, he got a white mama. You know you can't be saying no MFers and shit. He got a whole white mama. They don't go for that.
Like
they don't go for that.
If we're just talking, or was it?
Yeah. According to him, he's not intelligent. So you gotta break it down to him Sesame Street style, because he's not intelligent.
Were you raised with your father, with your black father?
Yes.
Oh my.
From Brooklyn, Kira.
Were your mom and him were your mom and your father together? Were they?
For a little bit.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
So who raised you predominantly? Your mom or your daddy?
Dad. Dad.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
You don't have no game, bro. You wasn't raised by your daddy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Well, I mean, how old are you?
If a black man raised you and told you that you're to not answer if you're intelligent or not, a black man, your dad told you that in New York City, out of all spots, New York.
Did I say that? No, I did not say that.
Have you ever been in a fight before?
Yes.
Did you beat him up?
Does it really matter?
This nigga, he get on my nerves, man.
He'll answer the question and then be like, what that has to do with anything.
You keep asking personal questions. That's not the talking point.
Well, no, I'm asking you. I'm not trying to dive into your business. I'm not gonna look you up after this. I just want you to know that I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
But I'm just trying to get your psyche because you're coming on. Have you ever busted a nut before?
Questions, boy. Oh my gosh.
Have you ever took a deep dive and swam in some coochie, Roy?
I have no problem getting women. If that's
That's not my question to you.
Okay, so the answer is yes, I have.
Yo, never mind. I ain't even gonna do that.
Was it the best you ever had?
He probably one of the motherfuckers that be screaming before they nut.
No. You're projecting. But that's cool. If we're just clowning, just to clown, that's cool. I could take it. I'm not gonna cry over
No, dog. You actually we're not clowning. We're just talking to you, and you're the clown. So that's how it
don't
seems.
understand how to reason. So maybe you never.
Now I don't reason with. I can't reason with clowns. I'm not on the same level.
No, you.
As a
I'm
clown.
not the clown. I'm not.
You are.
What's his word?
Because you can't understand me.
Hold on, Roy. What's his word? Reason, conceptual, intellect, and what's his other word?
I was hollering earlier when he was going back and forth with T. Will.
The word that's gonna make him rich. Another one.
What?
I was dying.
He always go back to it.
I was hollering in the chat room when he was going back and forth with T. Will, and T was like, "You bitch ass nigga." He's like, "No, nigga." I was dying.
That was the white side of it. You didn't know if he could say it or not.
Yeah, he was battling whether he should. Can I say this or can I not say this? It's just,
That's you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, what's happening, bro?
Man? God damn.
Came up here with the Manosphere. He came up here quoting the Manosphere.
Stop that. I'm not Manosphere nothing.
You were quoting him.
Well, you had some of their talking points, though. I don't know if you are or not.
No, I don't have the talking points. I was trying to explain some of the talking points.
You were trying to explain the reason why ugly bitches doesn't compare to an ugly man or ugly nigga. That's what you were trying to do, and you failed miserably.
No, that's not what I was trying to do.
That's exactly what you were trying to do, sir.
No, you got it wrong again. You're projecting.
Okay.
What I said was.
You said I'm projecting?
Yes.
No, I'm not projecting. You came up here.
Dude, it is fucking weird.
You came up here and you brought up Gabby Sidibe.
That's the word.
To make
projecting.
A point.
That's his other word.
No, you got the point wrong. That's the problem. You keep saying false statements and then you're projecting it on.
You brought up Gabby Sidibe or Precious
as an example.
You gotta get
I know that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Right, so why are you taking it so
literal? Your mic
literal?
is still low. Come close to
you. Got to speak up. Dude.
Why are you taking it so literal if it was just an example? It was a hypothetical.
Because a lot of you
gave another fucked up example with Seal too.
No, because
that's for real, right?
But a lot of you men like to use Gabby Sidibe as a talking point, as if she's just this ugly bitch that nobody wants.
Well, again, that's what the other gentleman, like I said, that you can't use that because you have a vagina. Any man is gonna take it, so it's not the same thing. Men don't have it the other way around.
There's ugly niggas on here right now.
That have women?
Yes, there's an ugly nigga that will remain unnamed that's known in the motherfucking manosphere.
So does
he got 2 bitches to marry him.
Okay, so that proves my point. That looks don't matter. That proves my point. What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking God.
But they ain't marry him. They ain't marry him just because he was him. He had something that they wanted.
Right. Because
no, I don't think that. I think niggas be thinking that nigga is actually handsome. Actually, believe it or not, a lot of women like him.
No.
But would you say T they married him under duress?
If women are telling you that he's ugly, and you just said he was ugly, and he's got these.
Well, it don't matter what the fuck I think. To be honest, I'm just talking shit. But
I'm saying that's the general
someone
idea.
Finds him attractive. That's the point that I'm making. Someone finds anybody that you find ugly, Roy. I need you to understand this. Okay. Anybody that you deem unattractive or that you may personally find ugly, the next person may think that motherfucker is fine. Do you understand that?
I understand that, but it's not about me. I'm not talking about my opinion. We're talking about the concept.
Don't nobody give a fuck about no goddamn concept or whatever a group of motherfuckers that don't matter think.
You do
Dude,
because you
what's wrong
understood
with
the
you?
you do because you just said you understood the concept about Gabby Simmons, right?
No, I
That's
didn't
why
say
I
that.
gave that
I
example.
said,
Yes, you did.
oh Jesus.
That's why I gave that example. You know exactly who I was talking about. And then you say, well, everybody thinks are ugly. So you knew what the fucking concept was. Don't lie to me. You just said
Everybody,
it.
and you're a damn lie, because everybody,
You know
because
what?
she did not say everybody knew that she was ugly.
Yes,
Because
she did.
motherfucker, she said she was
She did.
married. So how in
So
the hell
fucking
everybody
what?
thinks she ugly
She has
and
a
she married?
vagina. Stop telling me she got a man.
Do you want a
Any
vagina?
Nigga, she
vagina can
got
get
a
a man.
husband, nigga.
So fucking what?
These
What
She
does
got
that
a
prove?
husband, and you
What does
don't
that
have a
prove?
woman, and you
She
don't
has
have
a
a woman,
vagina.
nigga.
She can get a husband.
So you less than a 2, nigga. You a 1.
No, it's not. Like again, you're proving my point again. It's not the case that every
Nah,
man can
nigga,
get
I
a
ain't
woman.
proving your point, nigga.
Yes,
Still
it is,
prove your
nigga.
point. When you
don't know how to
start
think,
judging
nigga.
men, nigga, that proves your
I
point.
didn't judge men, nigga. You need to get
Can
your
I
ears
ask
clean.
a question? Can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I want to
You
know if
No, I
Roy
didn't, nigga.
Chess, because Roy Chess said he wanted to draw something earlier that he didn't actually draw, but can you draw this? Can you draw a vagina?
Oh, he sure specified it, boy. He was like,
Do you know what a
"Hey, that's
vagina
what-"
actually looks like? Can you draw a vagina and what it looks like?
He stood on that shit too, boy. He was serious.
Can Dev, let me ask you, Dev, if
Yeah.
you had a gun to your head and you were asked to draw a vagina, could you do it?
Shit to the max. I can draw one without a gun. Shit, I don't need no fucking gun. Shit.
T will. Could you draw a vagina if you were asked to
I
do
can get
so?
draw one right now here.
Yeah, I'll take the gunpowder. I'll take the gunpowder out the bullets and draw it. I'll take the lead out the gun and draw
And do you have a very good idea that you would be okay after drawing the picture of the vagina?
Yes.
That you would get at least close to what a vagina looks like.
Yes.
Okay. So, Roy Chess, can you draw a vagina? Do you know what a vagina looks like? Can you draw one? Can you conceptualize a motherfucking vagina? Can you conceptualize it?
I can conceptualize.
Since we
it
like
and-
the word,
Oh my
let's conceptualize a vagina. Can you conceptualize a vagina? And let's hear it. My ears are open. Let's go. Conceptualize a vagina for me.
Beautiful thing.
This is a psychology 101. I don't know what your point is.
Is that a new word?
There you
Psychology?
go.
That's
You
the
went back to
defense
college.
word. Okay. When he don't like shit, whenever he don't like shit, the
not that I
code
don't
word
like
is psychology.
I can't even hear him. You got to
Yeah,
speak up, buddy.
Yeah, what happened to your mic, bro? When you came up on the first one, we was going at it.
I don't know what's going on, man. You guys telling me you can't hear me. I didn't
Are
change
you moving
anything.
away from your device? I don't know what you got.
I'm the same. I'm
We
the same way.
we hear you now. We hear you now.
Okay.
Can you conceptualize a vagina?
Yes, but I don't have to do
Okay,
it here.
so
I don't
do
have
you
to do
know
it here.
do you know what a vagina looks like? Can you tell us what it looks like?
These questions. Come on, you got to be kidding me.
Are you afraid of vagina?
No.
So what's the problem?
The
Don't
psychology
be
is the
scared.
problem.
It's just pussy.
It make him nervous just thinking about it.
The psychology is the problem.
Low again.
Say that again, bro. Say it again.
Nobody's running.
I just want to know if he's afraid of vagina.
No.
It's just pussy.
No, I'm not scared. But
So since you want to deal in conceptualization, can you conceptualize a vagina for us? We're trying to speak your language, okay? So you want to conceptualize everything.
Several sessions to do that.
To draw a vagina?
No.
I could draw it right now.
To understand concepts.
All the other men on here said they could draw a vagina right now, right this moment. If I said I would cash app you $100 fucking dollars, can you draw a vagina? And Deb will put that shit up on the picture thing. Okay? Can you draw a vagina? Just pull out a piece of paper. It ain't got to be a special. It ain't got to be special paper. And I want you to draw a vagina and let Dev or whoever the host is, and they can show your conceptualized picture of a vagina. Can you do that?
I can't. I'm not falling for this.
Oh, he's not falling for it.
Oh,
He's
I'm
not
going
for the falling for it.
That's a flag. Now that's
He's not falling. He's not falling for the vagina. Now, if you tell him to draw a penis, he gonna grab his magic markers. If you ask this nigga to draw a penis, he gonna grab his magic markers. But he said drawing a vagina is just too far. He said, now I'm not falling for this pussy
I'm
thing.
not falling for that. What are you trying to prove?
I'm not falling for a pussy now. Now
I
a dick. Let's talk about some dick and let's draw back. But we ain't falling for no pussy now. I can't draw no clits. I can't do that.
I never mentioned any dick now.
Do you
did, dog.
know?
You did.
No, I when?
You did, because you
Keep
did
lying
mention
on me,
Seal.
bro.
You
What?
did mention Seal.
Did I say his dick or did I say his face?
I bet you can draw him.
Bullshit,
Draw Seal, nigga.
Bullshit, you projecting motherfucker.
Draw
on me.
Seal, nigga, with your scary ass. Nigga, you gay, nigga. That's straight up.
I'm not gay.
That's
Yes, you
Of course
is,
you're gonna
nigga.
say that because of my voice, right?
Not necessarily
I
your
don't say that because your
voice.
voice at all. I mean, that's just how you talk. Your
It's
nuts
just
haven't dropped yet.
Your mannerisms is very just like I don't know, and I don't think it's your fault. I just think it's how you were raised. So yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds like your nuts ain't dropped yet, bro.
And I mean, I don't know what type of black man your daddy was. If I'm just being honest.
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Yeah, because I don't know. But I know damn well you came from a white woman because your mannerisms are of a white woman, nigga. But anywho, what time is it? It's 1:25. I gotta go to bed. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Exactly.
You do the
Good night.
same.
I need to take
Night,
my ass to bed
Taylor.
too.
Good
Oh,
night,
now,
Taylor.
now you're here. Now you're here to say good night. When I'm struggling up a motherfucking mountain with this lame ass nigga, and now all of a sudden, night, Taylor. Now you're here. Really? Really?
Uh-oh. I think she's talking about me. I said I was at work, but no, you gonna struggle up that mountain by your sucker.
But we sisters, and you don't never leave a sister down. You don't never leave a sister. I wouldn't leave you down. Sister down, sister down. That's what we're supposed to be calling. Stop it.
Yeah, but when you walk through them doors of that insane asylum, that's the point. You know you going alone because I ain't going that far with you. You already know.
Well, I will go that far with you. So I guess we ain't the same type of friend.
I would never take you to the loony bin, first of all, because we both gonna come out.
I didn't take you,
both
but
same.
I didn't take you. But if you went there, I will go ahead and go with you so I could pull you back. And you just let me go. You just let me go.
That one, yeah, but other ones, I got your back. But that one,
well, we're gonna have to talk about it. We're gonna have to talk about it so we can repair our friendship because I'm feeling away.
Damn.
All of a sudden now, bye, Taylor. Seriously? I feel away. I feel away because I've been up here windmilling with my head down. Now I know I got it, but don't just think because I do got it that I don't like a little help. The only one who helped me up here was T-Will. Only T-Will. T-Will was in there. I mean, T-Will was boxing. T-Will had his head down. T-Will was snatching.
Exactly. You needed a man behind you because I can't make sense of that shit.
T-Will was snatching faux locks. Well, Deb was in the chat dragging me. That's what was happening right now. That's what was happening.
You came in talking about why I was
Snatch
screaming.
him.
About 5 minutes after you came in, asking me why I was screaming, you was louder than me. At that moment.
And then asked you where was you at with the screaming when she just told you to stop screaming.
Not even close.
What?
Not even
close.
close.
I know. Yeah, much longer and louder.
You way be up there, okay?
No, I
Stop
don't.
it.
No, I don't.
God, okay. Kier, I think you and
told me
Dev
to
got
hit
a,
the switch.
I think you and Dev got some kind of date going on because you dogging me out, sis, and we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna hit you up and I'm gonna ask you what the fuck is going on January 18th, because it's still January 18th for me and you, and I see you, and we're gonna have a conversation because we got to get this sister shit together. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Y'all that had me up here windmilling with this weirdo. I had to put my sexy voice
You
on
know
and
I
shit.
don't go
Like,
weirdo territory.
what the fuck?
No, this
Now,
is
y'all-
first time up here. This is first
You know
time
I
up
don't
here.
go to weirdo land.
All
All I
that
go to
shit he
weirdo
type-
land, I'm burning the shit to ash because that don't make no damn sense. That's all I'm gonna do.
All that motherfucking shit he typed in motherfucking chat. This is first time up here. I ain't know that shit was gonna go like that.
I ain't talking. I ain't playing. I ain't making no senses.
Y'all-
I'm lighting the
y'all
match,
cop-
throwing gasoline.
Y'all
I ain't got
copping,
time
please.
for the weirdos on.
Y'all copping, please. But I'm about to drag all of you except T Will on my panel. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hold on, but hey, Burber, you said you was windmilling with your head down.
Yeah, I was windmilling with my head down. Then T Will got in the fray. He was trying to throw niggas off of me and shit. He was like grabbing bitches by their basket weave. I mean, T Will was in there. And y'all niggas that I've been rocking with, y'all old niggas, y'all niggas.
I'm not going down for this
quiet and
because
shit. And
you
T
knew
Will,
you was going on
the
that
new
road on
nigga.
your own. I don't do weirdos. You know I don't do weirdos.
Hey, he will start doing it and with them keywords. Well, I was like, God damn, that motherfucker got that shit
T
down.
Will was like, oh no, hell no. T Will was tagging
Yeah.
in. T Will
He
was
sure
tagging
was
in to
getting
give me a
it.
break.
He sure was.
Y'all niggas supposed to be my people. Y'all supposed to be bomb squad.
We
And
are
y'all
your
was
people. We are
nah,
bomb
y'all
squad.
niggas,
Nah.
y'all
Hey,
niggas
no,
was
no,
hiding
no. This
behind
one got
bushes and shit.
No,
Hold on, Burber. Burber. This the one got me. When you softened up the tone, that nigga say, "Are you trying to seduce me?"
How we supposed to combat that? What side?
That sounded like a movie line.
Yeah, it was a movie line.
So y'all already know that he was seduced in that moment, right? That's all it takes. That's all it takes. I know y'all niggas. I know y'all niggas. I know you. I know you. That's all it takes.
You were
Niggas
wrong.
like that is real easy. Okay?
You were wrong.
It's real easy. And he was
That's because you
struggling.
got that whisper.
He was he was struggling. He was
Hey, he was
struggling.
ready to go though. He was
He
trying
was,
his damnedest.
he was ready to go.
He was trying his
didn't.
damnedest not to go. But hey, he was ready to go. I'm telling you, he was ready.
He was. I know he was ready. He
And
just
you know,
needed
hey,
to
I'm gonna be
save
honest with
face.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know when he was ready? When you put that when Dale put that picture up there,
that's
oh
why I got
shit,
up.
he melted.
That's
He
why I got up.
melted.
Yeah.
Did you hear him start stuttering and shit?
Are you trying to seduce me? I mean, it would cost us several interactions before we had an opportunity to have an intelligent conversation.
But guess what? The half nigga didn't say no.
Yeah, we know that.
Damn
The half
right.
nigga didn't say no.
I didn't accept it at all. What do you mean I didn't say no?
Baby,
There was nothing there.
baby,
Yeah,
you
you
lost
would
a long time
accept
ago.
that, nigga.
You lost a long time ago, baby. Okay.
I didn't lose anything. I didn't fall for it. What are you talking about?
Why are you using this voice? Can you just use your regular voice? I can't. Listen, y'all, I gotta go to sleep, just like Taylor. It's time for me to go. My work is done here. I am the verbal assassin, and you have received your verbal lashing. Peace.
Bye, Warful.
Don't leave, Verbal. Wait.
That's
I'll
all
get it next
psychology. That's
time,
all
I
she's
promise.
about. That's all psychology. And then you
Bro,
guys
that's
think that I
lame.
was falling for it?
Bro, that's lame.
I'm sorry to say you getting ready for work?
We know you didn't fall for it, bro. Because you already told her that she wasn't gonna go for your game anyway. You already knew the feet was in your future. You told her that.
I told her that she wouldn't like me I knew that already. Like I said, I knew that
Already,
yesterday.
so don't come on talking about do we think you fell for it. You already knew she wasn't gonna fall for you.
No, but
So-
you're lying. You're lying. You're sitting here talking to me, talking to the crowd like I was gonna fall for it. You know that's not true.
You heard, bro. So all of a sudden, your conversation didn't lighten up and get a little lengthy.
No, it didn't. When? Why you keep making stuff up?
Making
When?
stuff
I haven't changed my tone at all.
Damn.
The most
Well, all
things,
you got to do is listen to the replay. You'll hear it all, bro.
the
It's
most-
your voice.
no, the
It's
most
you
things
doing the
said,
talk.
You said that my mic was low. That's the only time my voice changed. I didn't change anything.
That's what I'm
I was
saying. So it's
consistent
you
with
being, so
with
it's you
everything I
doing
said
all
so
the
far.
talk. That's what I'm
No, I
saying. So
didn't.
it's
What the
you
fuck you
doing all the
talking about?
talking. So yeah,
No, I
it's
wasn't.
you.
She was doing the talking. She was doing the seducing, not me. What are you talking about?
She wasn't seducing you, bro. She's just conversating with you.
Bullshit. She wasn't talking to you just now, just like that. Just now, when she just left, she wasn't talking to me like that. Don't tell me she didn't change.
So your heart
I'm
was
not
melting.
stupid.
You got a little soft heart. You little tender dick.
No. I don't know where you're getting this from. You don't know me.
Yeah,
Right.
dog, because that's how you sound, bro.
That's how I sound.
Look, the
but
lady
that's
was
not
trying
true.
to talk to you. The lady was trying to talk to you, get you to
No,
have
she
a
wasn't.
one-on-one conversation with you, and you.
No, she wasn't.
You're trying to come with a psychological aspect. Like nobody's worrying about running those psychological game on you, bro.
That's what it was. Stop lying. You know that's what it was. She wasn't
What?
serious.
That motherfucker says psychological, boy.
That's what it was. You don't know the
It was
difference
warfare.
between psychological and something that's real? Again, you need to learn how to reason properly.
So why do you think that she was taking a psychological approach to you?
Because of the way she was speaking and the way she just ended.
No, I'm
the
asking why
conversation.
do you think that she did it?
To be funny, I don't know. Because she's a psychological person. She may study psychology. That's why.
Miss Tequila.
It's me.
Hey, how you
Hey, sissy.
Hey, Tequila.
Hi,
Hey,
y'all.
T.
Uh-oh, what's going on with your voice?
You sound like you got stripped or something. Just waking up.
You okay?
You just waking
clearing your throat.
I'm just waking up, but no,
okay.
I'm sick, y'all. I got a cold.
Again?
Well, last week I just lost my voice.
Yeah, it was just your
I
voice,
wasn't
yeah.
sick, but no, I'm sick.
Well, I mean, you being down for the count again?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell.
You got a fever?
No, I just checked myself for COVID. And that's negative, so thank God.
Oh, that's good.
Because we done had COVID one too many times. So I was just like, Lord, I hope I don't got that shit again. But it said negative. Well, no, I'm just waking up. But yeah, I knew all day yesterday I wasn't feeling my best. I was just like, something's weird. Next thing I know, like right before I went to sleep, I started like sneezing and coughing. I'm like,
You got no ginger nowhere?
I don't have any ginger root, but I do have some ginger powder. I'm gonna have to go to the market and get some ginger root.
That's the only place you got it, yeah.
Because I prefer that when I'm sick.
Yeah, you don't mess around.
But the ginger powder, I mean, it'll help.
Yeah, better than nothing. Yeah, yeah, you know what to do. Well, get better.
Well, I hope you feel better, sissy.
Yeah.
Me too. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
But you know what? My daughter was sick. My oldest, she had a cold. So, I mean, it would only make sense that I would get sick too.
Covered or she's still sick now?
No, she's better.
Okay.
But I thought I was in the clear. So now my hope is that Nandi doesn't get sick. But Nandi stays up under me all the time anyway, so I guess that's coming.
Yeah, it is that time of year and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we was trying to see which box does Roy chest fit in. Since it's
Who is Roy
first
Chess?
night on the pound. Yeah, it's first night on the pound. We're trying to
He's still up here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh,
uh
hello.
Hello.
Black Beauty. Miss Black Beauty.
Oh,
Hey. Her audio disconnected. Hey, Black Beauty.
Hello.
Hey, Black
Sound like my
Beauty.
boy got curly hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He said you look like
He
Mr.
sound like the
Kim.
painter dude.
yeah. He said you look like the bars.
The who?
Chico or L?
That's what I'm saying. None of them look
He
alike.
said
So,
L or one of the chicks. I think he said the
Oh, is
chick,
that a group?
the sister.
yeah, the group.
Well, the Barge.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Well, L had the little curl come down over his head, like a little bang.
Yeah.
Were they in the 80s?
Yeah.
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 Okay, that's why I don't know them. Okay.
Yeah. Janet Jackson married one of the brothers, the first marriage.
Oh.
L the
Okay.
boys, I think. Was it L?
I think it was one of the brothers. I don't think it was L. L was the face one. L. Well, I'm thinking L be sure now. It might have been, I don't know which of the Barge, but it was one of the brothers. I think it's three brothers.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture. Yeah, I remember.
I remember that nigga being lucky, boy. I was mad.
Gary, you never heard of the Barge Brothers?
Yeah.
I probably have heard of the music. I just probably don't know their name.
It was James.
Okay, you know,
it was James. It was James.
Puff Daddy's, Puff Daddy. I still call his ass Puff Daddy. His son, the one that was by the model, the oldest one, is not his biological son. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can believe that probably now.
Kara?
Mm-hmm.
You know which one? You know what son I'm talking about? The one with the unibrow, light skin one. It's P. Diddy's son. He's an actor. He was like on that show called Star. And a couple.
I know one of them was playing football in high school.
I think it's very interesting that people just be coming up here after I leave, and now everybody want to come up here. Why y'all niggas scared?
How are you?
That's because you go to bed too early.
I'm great and amazing, Black Beauty. How you beautiful? But I just want to know why it is y'all niggas be acting like yo can't come up when I'm up here. I'm very offended. I'm feeling offended. Should I be offended? Because I don't understand. And when I do leave and I click off, oh, this motherfucker, that don't mean I'm not still listening to y'all niggas.
We love you, Verbo.
I'm still listening for about 5 minutes.
I always when you're
I just woke up. I didn't even. I wasn't
Nobody
even.
trying to
Yeah,
stop
just woke up. I got a cold.
No, but I heard
Whatever. I'm not playing them games. I am not Roy Chess. I'm not that person. Okay.
See, I heard
Nobody was trying to save that man from his assassination. Nobody was interrupting that.
Not really. Sure wouldn't.
I did what I did to prove a
That was
point.
a Tommy gun.
I did what
There
I
was
did
no
to prove a point.
assassination.
And then I missed it because I had old folks calling my phone, like my grandma, my dad.
Not old folks.
Calling my phone. And I'm like,
Yeah,
what
she
you
said
want?
old
I'm
folks.
trying to listen
Isn't
to
it weird when you're the same age as old folks?
Yeah.
What you say, Kara?
Yeah, because I'm down there almost there, dang.
We all old to somebody, okay?
We are.
Leaky
You got
think
that
we
right.
Leaky think we all old as fuck. Leaky can't even
Yeah.
imagine.
Oh yeah,
it.
he think we ancient.
I was just gonna say that.
He can't even imagine getting to that age.
Like,
What?
stop it. But I do seriously need to go to sleep. But when I just want y'all to know that when I click off, I still be listening for just a few minutes to see what y'all gonna say about my ass. Okay? Cause y'all ain't loyal. Y'all hoes ain't loyal. I know that. I still love you, but y'all ain't loyal. So it is what the fuck it is, right?
We love the
Right?
verb.
We love you too. I didn't even know you was up here. I literally just woke
Oh,
up.
she didn't know.
She
She
chose
didn't
violence.
Yeah,
know.
James. Yeah, he was
Mhm.
he was one of the backup singers.
But anyway, I'm gonna go now. I really am gonna go because I gotta go to sleep. But I love y'all. Good night.
Love you.
Night verbal, love you.
I can't stand her ass. No, I'm playing. I'm just playing, Verbo. Don't come back.
Now
and
that she
play.
gone.
I love you. Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
they wedding didn't last long, huh?
Yeah, I think they got divorced within like 3 or 4 years.
It wasn't that long.
Nah, yeah, I don't think they stayed that long.
About a year or two, yeah. Probably.
If a year, Mr. Kev.
That's what I'm saying. You keep saying breaking it down in years. Shit, I don't know. It was some weeks, actually. A few months, I think it was.
That nigga had some shit with him. I don't know what it was. I don't know if he was on that dope or
He
something.
was on the dope. The family was one of the biggest dope dealers, cocaine dealers in Detroit, boy.
Yeah.
They was balling. They was like BMF, hell, for real. Shit. Is that a better picture? I was trying to find a picture with his eyes open. I think Michael was at the wedding. It was real on some low.
Can you bring up the son, P. Diddy stepson, so that Kira can see it?
Yeah, hold on.
And Kira, this is Eldebar's son with what's that model's name? Kim Porter, that died. I mean, sorry, that that passed.
Yeah, I remember Kim.
Yeah, it's Kim Porter's son, but P. Diddy, I guess, raised him. And that's his son, you could tell us, but they look just like, they got that unibrow and everything. Like
Unibrow. That's good.
everything. They got everything alike. Like if he was supposed to side by side, if he put him and his son, see, I just can't think of his name, but if he puts their names together and then, there's pictures, of course, with them together, you'll see, ooh, they look just alike. It's crazy. But yeah, P. Diddy raised them. So I think he might go by Combs.
Hold on, they like to keep them pictures.
I almost forgot his last name was Combs all the time he changed his name. Like I almost said, who's Combs?
Right.
He changed his name a lot.
Too many times. Like I said, I stopped at Puff Daddy. I was just like, no, I'm not doing this.
Well, he
Yeah,
brother
Puffy,
love now.
Puff Daddy.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it. Now, can you see him with his hair out?
Yeah, we can see him.
Oh, okay.
So that's him. Yeah. Where the son at?
He's not as popular as that guy right there. So hold on. What's his name again?
That's what I said. I don't know.
What?
I just know it's
I'm supposed to be looking for somebody you don't even know who he is.
Yeah, just type in Red Dude.
Oh, hold
I
on.
I don't know none of P. Diddy's kids. It's
Right,
P.
that's what
Diddy's
I'm saying. You said
stepson.
his son, but the way I can tell.
Put the mama's name. The mom, Kim Porter. Kim Porter's son with the bar.
Okay. Because I'm not gonna know how he look any damn way, even if the picture come right the fuck up.
Oh, you gonna see?
I think what you call him. He got another son
You
named
don't
Justin.
know.
That's the one played football.
Yeah, and Justin is the one that was with the other girl, and him and Lori Harvey.
Yeah, wasn't he trying to rap?
Oh, I don't know about that. I just know
Yeah, he did some
It's
videos
probably
or
did.
something. I saw him.
All of them try to rap.
Well, the Elder Barge
I
son, I
do.
don't know if he,
Yeah, I
but
did remember one of them playing sports though. I think he got into college. It might have been USC.
Yeah, he went to UCLA.
Yeah, out in California.
Yeah, matter of fact, it's him and Snoop Dogg's son was cool with each other.
Right.
oh, you ain't found a picture yet? Dang, I wish I could.
He is not as popular as this guy right here.
He
and you don't even know his name. That lets me know he's not as popular. You don't even know his name.
Well, he a real young actor. I don't be paying attention to
Oh,
these
he on a TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not my generation. I mean, Puff Daddy came out. When Puff Daddy came out, the whole industry changed. So he was like, yo, we'll put him in there. But really, after that first couple of albums, wasn't nobody really messing with
Yeah, after Puff had this run, nobody really was thinking about that shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to show Kira what the what the
Yeah, that's
sound
what
was
I'm
like.
saying. There's so many photos. If you don't know the name with her, Kim Porter, she's got pictures all over the place.
But Kim Porter only got 3 kids.
Okay, hold on.
She said only got 3.
Yeah, let me take.
It's the twin daughters and then a son. And the twin daughter, they're all with P. Diddy.
Okay, hold on.
Or if you show a family photo of P. Diddy and his kids, then I can point them out. Like I'm telling you, when you see him, you'll know it's his son. You'll know it's Elder Bar's son.
The unibrow.
Oh, now that's why y'all say unibrow. Hell, I put unibrow in. It came right up.
Look, I told you.
I ain't never seen
Niggas with unibrow.
Yeah.
You sure it ain't Anthony Davis, huh?
Man.
Yeah, that would be one there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
that'll be a strong unibrow right there.
Man.
That's a strong one.
That'll be the time I get my my eyebrows shaped shit if my shit was like that.
I can't even look at him without just staring at the unibrow.
Hey, y'all crazy. Because that shit is hairy than a motherfucker. They got a whole mustache up there.
Right.
In between the eyes.
Who, Anthony Davis?
Yeah.
A mustache between the eyes, Mr. King.
I couldn't do it. I can't do it. And he's not a bad looking man. Let's just say, okay, I've been with somebody in the NBA. And that fucker looks like an ogre. He had a very good personality, and I really liked him. But no. Yeah, this dude, there's no way I could sit there and stare at him. He would have to cut that off. I can't look at
the whole thing.
not the whole. Just take a razor right down the middle, and we good.
That's crazy.
Good.
Is that him?
That badly? Yeah, that's him.
Oh my God, this is crazy, boy.
Oh, him. That's his son?
Yeah.
Oh, his son don't look nothing like him.
Hello? Hold on. I have to.
Oh, I
I'ma
can
go
see him a
back
little
now.
bit in the face, yeah.
That is not El DeBarge's son.
I was about to say.
That is most definitely not El DeBarge's son. That is LB Shore's son.
Oh, yeah.
LB Shore.
I was about to say.
When you said
he didn't look like him.
Yeah,
Thank you, Taylor. Taylor probably one of the youngest people up there and still know that shit we don't.
That's what I'm saying. When you said
word
unibrow,
nigga sons. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so look, we got it. We got it.
That boy looked just like his pappy.
He do, don't he? He looks just like him.
I'm about to say, look, I know I'm not tripping. This boy don't look nothing like that man I just.
Yeah, he just
Dr. Dre
P Diddy
mixed up.
P Diddy just adopted him.
Yeah, he adopted.
Yeah, but yeah, that's LB Shore, son.
Look,
They all
I
look
did.
alike though.
Look,
This
I
came out
did.
already though.
Huh?
This came out when he was born.
Did that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is my first time hearing this.
Did his unibrow come out when he was born?
No,
No, that he wasn't Puffy's son. When did that come out?
Oh yeah. I mean that's been known.
Yeah,
Kim
that's
Porter.
thing.
Yeah, Kim Porter was with LB Shore first, and then they had Quincy's big-headed ass, and then Kim Porter got with P Diddy, and then they had the other son that looked just like P Diddy, this long, skinny, chocolate one. I forgot. Is it Justin? I don't know. That nigga got so many kids.
No, I think Justin is the youngest one. Wait, is there 3 boys?
There's Justin, and then there's a dark skinned one. He looked like a younger version of P Diddy. He looked just like him.
He shared. Is that the one he shared? The old girl with?
Which Kim Porter?
No. Lori Harvey. Didn't Justin and P Diddy share Lori?
I don't know. Did they?
Puff Daddy used to have some wild ass parties though. From what they say, he had some wild parties.
That is news to me.
The son, she was with the son first, and then she got with the daddy.
Oh damn, that girl just like her damn mama.
Yeah, get it how she live. Get it how she live.
Lord, I don't know, but I know Justin. I don't know. There's another one. What is that? Christian. That's his name. Christian Combs. He's a long. Yeah, I don't know. I know they're both.
Justin is the one that shared.
Maybe because I know Justin likes them Instagram type model chicks. He has a type.
Let me ask Alexa. Alexa, did Justin Combs date Lori Harvey?
From HotMoveHipHop.com, it was speculated that before her relationship with Diddy, Harvey also dated the bad boy mogul's son, Justin Combs.
Yep.
Oh, Justin's the cute one. Damn, Alexa, you nosy.
She is. That's the original nosy hoe.
Justin is the more cute.
Don't be talking about Alexa like that. She's knowledgeable.
She is knowledgeable. But yeah, Lori Harvey, she's dating Franklin from Snowfall now. That girl, I ain't mad at her,
Yeah, that came across my phone like I said, get it how you live. I mean, she ain't out here having babies. So
she ain't doing that. So I gotta tip
do
my
what you
hat
do.
for that.
Do what you do.
But no, P Diddy is gay. I really think that man is gay. Just my personal opinion, but
need to come up closet.
Who am I to judge? But I found out that with one of his baby mamas, his first one, Justin's mom, that girl was only about 15, 16 years old when she got pregnant.
Oh,
they
wow.
They scrubbed her real date of birth information off the internet because they knew how it would look. But I noticed that shit. He was like 25. That girl's like 14, 15 years old. He's a fucking weirdo. But anywho, that's all I wanted to say.
Well, thank you for correcting, because Lord, I had them light skinned folks mixed up.
No worries. They do. They all did look alike back in the 80s. So yeah. I think they did.
Albie Sure and Christopher Williams look alike.
There's some similarities. I never thought Albie Sure was all that cute.
But
now Quincy, on the other hand,
but he kept the light skinned brothers in.
Yeah, Quincy looked a lot better than it is.
Quincy looked, yeah, because Quincy got his mama mixed up in him. So Quincy
Yeah.
got features from his mama. But he
Mhm.
do look like his pappy too.
He
So,
do. He do.
so you know, I don't know.
I
I
would like to
like
see
all
him on Maury.
shades.
And he denied the baby.
Huh?
And I said I would like to see them on Maury, and then they do the side by side pictures.
Listen,
Oh
I
man,
can't stand when men be denying kids that look just like they big-headed ass. That's like Ja Rule denying his son. Have y'all seen Ja Rule's damn son?
yes.
Face. Literally.
God. Mm-mm.
He looked like Ja Rule with dreads.
Damn.
Even
But
50 son. 50 Cent his son look identical to him.
yes, they do.
Yeah, the oldest one looked just like him. Just
Yeah.
like that nigga.
Look identical.
Marquise, yeah.
Like that's crazy.
That's genetics for you.
It is.
What's funny to me is that a lot of these dudes, you know, very successful and wealthy dudes who kids come up now don't want to be just they want to be just like them, like Big Meat's son. You already getting arrested. Biggie Small's son want to be a gangster rapper. You know, it's all kind of shit like that.
Mm-hmm. T.I. son.
Yeah. And
That little ugly little nigga.
Oh,
Put Charleston White on his ass.
I done heard everybody talking about him. Leave that baby alone.
That baby out of line.
He's so
Ain't no baby.
disrespectful.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
he over
what
18
I
now.
can't stand him.
But that's a monster that Tiny and T.I. created. So
Yeah,
absolutely.
that little brat. I ain't gonna call it. I almost called him something else.
There's nothing gangster about him. Like, you are a hood suburban kid, dude.
Right.
But don't you think
Ain't
that
had one struggle in life.
right?
Literally.
I kind of like tell like my brothers that. Like my brother, one of my brothers can't decide if he want to be a Crip one day or a Blood the next. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, neither one of them is good. They just glamorize that shit. Nobody, I always tell them youngsters, you don't really want to be in that street game, man. Ain't nothing glamorous about that. You go take some losses.
Come on back up, Roy. Roy said he finna go.
And my brother is like one step up from Forrest Gump. So he like, kind of like he ain't there all the way. I'm like, dude, like, oh man.
Good night, Roy. No hard feelings.
He said we tried to roast him.
Oh, he said is he coming up or is he going to bed?
He's going to bed.
Oh, he's going to bed. Oh, good night, sir.
Yeah, Verba didn't put him to bed.
I didn't get to talk to you, but I hope you get a good night's sleep.
You heard him though?
Yeah, it was no hard feelings. He's just, he's just a little weird. That's all.
I only heard a little bit of what he said, but not really. Like when he first came up and he was all extra polite and stuff. I didn't hear, and then I came back, and then I heard everybody going off on him, and then I had to leave. And then when I came back up, he wasn't here no more. So I was like, oh, okay. He had the bomb squad on his ass. He left.
Poor thing.
Kind of crazy.
Poor thing.
This the sister in the red.
Who? Oh, Bunny DeBarge.
Yeah.
Their life story is so sad.
I can't see. Oh, I can blow it up. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Their dad allegedly was molesting them and shit. It was just horrible.
Really?
Yeah, they had a lot of that.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the mom was getting her ass whooped by the dad, and then the dad
Their reign was
beating up.
over after New Jack City. That was it.
Yeah.
What's his name's and the other dude on there?
Oh yeah.
When he
That's
stabbed his
when
boy in the hand, that was it.
he's like, I hated you. I never liked you anyway, you pretty motherfucker.
That was it.
But yeah, Janet talks about him in her documentary. I think I put the link to the pre.
Janet ought to stop that shit and come on back home.
Bobby DeBarge was a bad motherfucker, man.
Hold on, why did Janet need to come back home?
Where did Janet go?
Well, I was talking about to my house. I was just joking. I was talking about to me. Yeah, she was trying to get away from Joe. Shit. That's probably why she got married so early, to get away from Joe.
Probably.
Yeah, they ran off.
They ran off. Yeah, what it was, she was 19, real young.
She wasn't that old. No, she wasn't that old.
Hell yeah, I'll get away from his ass too. He was crazy.
Joe be tripping.
I think
a lot of people gotta get married to get away from their parents.
Right, be like he like the family Ike Turner. Joe was whooping everybody ass.
You gonna get this dance move right, or I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Yeah, literally.
I give him one thing. I will give him one thing. I don't know if it's real, but according to the movies, he definitely tried to keep them hood rats out.
He had a vision, I guess.
Oh, them little girls. Yeah.
You ain't screwing over my sons.
They ain't never been.
Didn't one woman marry both sons? 2 sons?
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, one of them was married to somebody, and then they got divorced, and the other brother married her.
Randy,
damn.
Randy and was it Randy one of them?
It was Randy and Tito, wasn't it?
It had
Probably
to be.
so. That's all right.
Marlon, I think.
Marlon be staying out the way, really?
Hold on.
I don't even know it was a Marlon, so yeah.
That's why that man going through depression. Nobody remembers.
They forgot about me.
Right, I was up there.
I'm a Jackson too.
No.
You can look at the first episode of Soul Train. I'm up there.
Y'all so
I'm
wrong.
right there in the back. You guys see me?
Oh,
That was
poor thing.
R.I.P. to Marlon's career.
Marlon was the closest to Michael and out of all of them. So
I'm laughing at anybody who's been in the back like that, because for those of us that have, we know what that means. So for us now, it is funny, but back then, it's not that funny.
They have our mayor in trouble in New Orleans, bro. She
who
caught sleeping with 2 or 3 of the police officers. Her husband filed for divorce.
Oh, that was in New Orleans. The sex
Yeah.
scandal? Oh, so he did
Yeah.
file for divorce. They said he stayed.
He filed. He filed.
Oh,
More videos
So
came
is that
out.
the
what are y'all
lady that let them dudes run a train on her?
No, this our mayor. I don't know if they run a train, but she was sleeping with more than one
okay, that's a
officer.
different.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of
She got
something
some
else.
Yeah, we're
ethics
thinking of something
violation.
else.
She was flying her old man, her side boo, which was one of the cops, all over the country and stuff. Racked up $30,000, expensive dinners, and a lot of ethical questions about it. So the whole town is trying to get her ass out of office, but they can't do it. But
Hold on. So she's the mayor. So the taxpayers' money.
yeah, that's taxpayer money.
Exactly. I was about to say she's stealing from the taxpayers. Y'all need to
Yeah,
get
they
her.
gonna make her pay it back.
So she tricking off with the taxpayers' money.
Yeah, tricking off the poor people's money for her side thing. Like
Yeah,
that man
so
said,
look,
side lives matter.
This dude was getting paid 16 hours a day. It wasn't even around her, So see, that's the problem. She had a private
And she
security.
was paying him
Right, paying this nigga for the work.
with money that
At least
wasn't
we were.
hers. Ain't that some shit? I'd be mad. Like, how you gonna pay for your man on the side with my money?
And then they got videos of her and him going in and out of the apartment a bunch of times. Then another cop going in there, in and out the apartment for 4 or 5 hours at a time, and leaving. They got it's a trip.
She basically used her employees instead of using her husband's money. That's low down. She was already cheating on him.
Choices, yeah, choices, options at that point.
That's horrible.
When did taxes like on land, when did that come into play? Was that like
During the
before
British?
the Western days?
That was with the British that were taxing when
Yeah,
America
they
when
were
they
trying to.
first
That's
got
when you
over
had the
here.
Boston. Yeah, you had the
The
Boston Tea
Boston Tea
Party to
Party.
keep right to keep from paying
No
taxes to the
taxation
Queen.
without representation and all that stuff. Yeah. They fought
Right.
for
Then they
that.
created their own type of taxes just for America, but they didn't want to pay the British. The British kicked their ass out of Europe, sent them over here. Then the British started to tax them.
Exactly. How
Which,
the hell you gonna do that? Reject these people and send them somewhere else and turn around and say, "Oh, now you owe me money for land I didn't pay for, I didn't discover for you, and I didn't do shit for it, but go ahead and give me some money." I would have fought for that too. Oh,
right. That's when you tell them, y'all sent y'all white trash over here. They empty all their jails and sick and all that shit on the West, and then want them to pay taxes.
The crazies are flourishing, and now you want a piece. Ain't that some shit?
So when any time a white person gets spunk, they be like, "Hold on, you the white trash of Europe."
Exactly.
And they know that. Yeah, they know that. Europeans don't even look at them as equal.
Well, damn.
America was built on crazy people. Yeah. All countries, Australia, all of them. They sent all their crazy people, delinquents, criminals, they sent them all here. I would have been pissed at their ass too. Gonna send me somewhere in a land I don't know and talk about I owe you money.
Yeah, you owe taxes now, huh?
Exactly.
The reason
I don't
why
know
we got
how
kicked out because we couldn't pay taxes. Now you want taxes. So I ain't mad at the white folks on that shit. Then also we got a big thing. We got 400 and something, almost 500 vehicles stolen since the beginning of the year. Hyundais and Hondas, they stealing those right and left.
I got my car locked behind the gate.
Yeah, our crime rate spiked through the roof. Our murder rate is now number one again. It's a horrible man. And they still don't know what to do with the issue.
That's crazy. Wow.
So now what they're trying to do is track down the problem. What they do is they went to 3 or 4 poorly ran. I'm gonna show you how this is how they hustle. They got 3 or 4 poorly ran apartment complex in New Orleans. Those complexes are ran by a ministry, a church out in Tennessee. The state gave these motherfuckers over $60 million to purchase the property from Tennessee. Now the state gave these motherfuckers that kind of money to purchase the property. They didn't upkeep it. They slumlords and stuff like that. But I mean, they don't pay any taxes on the property, and that's my problem with the church. Even down here, I mean, everywhere you go, you got places like the Vatican that own more property than McDonald's, but none of them pay taxes on it. None of that shit is church related. They literally just renting and keeping the money. And this dude here over that ministry, all 4 of his kids have high positions over the ministry. So he make about 500,000. His kids make over, 200,000 to 300,000 just off those properties alone. And paid no taxes and never had to pay $1 to purchase them because it went under the church as a nonprofit.
Yeah, my modem rebooted, so I saw who got switched to host, but that was Jermaine and Randy. That's the lady.
Who they married?
No,
they got married.
No, I don't know if it. Hold on, because I said I had her name up when I was getting booted. I didn't know I was getting booted. And I think the web page came up. And I can't show it anyway because I don't have no code. I can't do the code. But she had kids with both of them. Jermaine and Randy.
She had kids with 2 brothers.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is nasty. She wanted to make sure her kids was Jackson's for sure.
Legacy.
Yeah, it was a Colombian model from Colombia. I don't know what it met at. Let's figure this thing out.
Oh, y'all quiet.
Yeah. I was going to say, y'all quiet. I was just up here listening to y'all.
Yeah.
I got a new gig too, Dez. It's a movie
yeah?
called Carry On. Yeah. This one here and another one is I'm gonna be shooting pool as a pool player in another one this week.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Is I am or Shazay here?
I think they probably both sleep.
I'm not sure if they are. I tried to talk to I am. He may be asleep.
All right, I'm gonna give him a few minutes. I can't do nothing. I can't end it or nothing.
Yeah, because he's got the host and I got co-host.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he wakes up soon.
Yeah, but everybody was swinging back in the days. Wasn't nobody worried about no body count.
Like that's some shit I never even thought to ask a woman.
I'm saying, shit.
Well, I guess for me, when I think about all the STDs and STIs and stuff out there, I just be like,
Yeah.
But
I
like
still
you
have
said,
never asked or ever had a man ask me about a body count.
yeah, I've never had that either. But well, no, I'm lying. Recently, I
I
don't
haven't
know.
had it. Oh, you said you had
Recently,
it recently?
yeah, like it just started.
I had guys ask like, when did I lose my virginity, but not a body count.
Yeah, I don't even understand why they would ask that.
Count.
Yeah, I don't understand that
Yeah,
either.
I mean, what they want about what age, 18, 19, 17, what difference did that fucking make?
It really doesn't make a difference.
And they don't really, people don't really know if it was a good experience, a bad experience, or just went through the motions. Two different.
And my
Oh,
it was the worst. I could have went without. I could have stayed a virgin, and would have been okay with it.
yeah. So he was giving out talking points. That Roy Chess dude. Another one was the look scale. It's an actual scale.
Who is Roy Chess though?
Yeah, that go from 1 to 10.
Is that the dude that was up here earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said that's the name of it. The look scale.
and everybody was supposed to know about it. And this is my first time ever hearing it.
Well, I hate when people be like, I'm gonna rate you from 1 to 10. Like, I
Huh?
hate that. I hate when people say I'm gonna rate someone from 1 to 10. To me, it's either you ugly or you handsome, or you okay. Ugly, handsome, okay.
Dev,
Huh?
why do you not know about that? Why did you not know about what he was talking about? You're supposed to know what he was talking about. How dare
Look, the
you?
look scale.
Yeah,
It's
you're supposed to know about
awkward.
the look scale.
That's crazy.
I have no idea what the hell that is.
That's crazy. Yeah, but none of them people on the DeBarge pictures looked alike. So I was trying to figure out which one did he look like. Because he said he described himself as DeBarge.
Hold
but
on,
no-
he like one of the. Is that how y'all got started on the?
Yeah.
I mean, on the DeBarge brothers. That's how y'all got started on that.
He said he had a black daddy and a white mama.
Okay,
Yeah.
and he looks like a DeBarge brother. Okay, all right. Well, did he have a picture up here to go with it?
Nope.
Yeah, we was leaving that up to Miss Burble. She was gonna bring it out of him, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he never posted the picture.
But we're supposed to know about this look scale though.
I guess he don't look like a DeBarge brother. Then I don't know.
Yeah, he's been typing a long time. He's been there a long time typing shit in the chat. I didn't pay too much attention because it kept going by too fast. So now I see why. He says he understands some of the Manosphere's talking points. So he's not part of it. He said the reason the Manosphere was created was because Black women act ratchet. He didn't. I'm not quoting him, but that's basically he was.
He sounds very anti-black.
Yeah,
That's
that was his reasoning. Yeah. Yeah, he used Miss Chazé as an example when she was saying, "Hey, you quit acting like that." She went off on it. She was like, "See, that's why the Manosphere was created. Women like her."
Didn't he call her like drunk or something? I thought I heard something like that.
You might have. There was a lot of action going on.
Came in for
Yeah, he asked if she was
called her drunk, and then I had to leave
I
again.
thought that was preacher. I thought that was preach came in drunk.
No, he did, but that other guy asked if Charlotte was drunk because of the way she was talking.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'd be missing everything once again.
Oh yeah, it was a whole bunch of action.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to sleep, you little possum.
I know I'm always sleepy. I'll be out.
Me too. I'll be taking my naps throughout the day. That's how I know I'm getting older. Like, yeah, it's time for me to have a nap. Especially since I'm not like at work right now because I had time off from the couple deaths that I had in my family. So I got some time off work. So I'm like, I'm using that. And kind of some rest and everything.
Well, you sound better. You feel better? Black Beauty.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Was it your whole family? It wasn't your whole family, but
Yeah, it was me and my grandmother, and my daughter got the hell out of Dodge as soon as she found out that.
oh yeah. She was the one that left. Yeah, she left.
She left. Little heifer, but that's okay. I'm glad she did. But yeah, so It was just me and my grandma. My grandma, she kept testing positive for like weeks,
Really?
almost a month.
Damn.
And then me, I was fine, but I still like even now, like I keep pausing because I have like a lingering cough.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, I feel good. I know I don't ever want that ever again.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that sickness ain't no joke. I don't see how Bomb dealt with that 5 times. No. Mm-mm. Like I could still like even like when I breathe,
Mhm.
like in and out, I could still hear like congestion
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
a little bit. Like yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, it's gradually goes away. As long as it's in the recovery stage. Just
Yeah,
stay clear, yeah. As much as you can. That's about all you can do, really. Sure. Ain't no guarantee.
exactly. But thank you for asking.
Yeah, it's that time of year. A lot of people, different people want you talk to them, and then next, I mean, it's like not even a day later, just like Mr. Tequila.
Yeah, I was just
That
gonna
was
say that.
yesterday, yeah. That was, man, she just got over. Did you just get over cold, Mr. Tequila?
No, I just had lost my voice out of the clear blue
Oh, okay.
this week. Now I'm sick.
Yeah, you don't sound good, boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I started feeling bad yesterday. Um, I didn't think I was gonna have a cold. I just like I don't feel good.
The test in a couple days. Like take another test in like a day or two.
Yeah.
Girl, we stocked up on tests over here. My daughter got them like free at like some thing she went to. They gave us like 15 to 20 tests.
Yeah, I was say I got like I think 10 tests. So yeah, I'll probably take another one.
Yeah, take another one just in case, because maybe it ain't like settled in yet or whatever. Hopefully not. I'm not wishing that on you. But just take one just in case. Take another one like a day or two. I
Yeah.
hope you don't. Because we do all forget that there are colds and the flu and all that out here. I think
It's
I
the
had the,
regular stuff before COVID too.
huh?
I said, yep, it's the regular stuff before COVID.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I had COVID and the flu at the same time. That was horrible. I really don't ever want that again. That's the worst stuff ever.
Yeah, my head is pounding all of a sudden. I think it's because I'm congested.
Yeah, because you definitely sound congested. Your voice ain't even like as high pitched as it normally is. Like you almost sound like, how can I say it? Okay, if you don't go take the other test, yeah, you got one tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably take it
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Let's see, it's already another day right now, so take it tomorrow or take it today, but take that test again just in case. Because we don't want the baby sick.
Yeah.
Do they have somewhere that they can go? Like if you are sick?
I mean, no, not really.
You just gonna confine yourself to the room.
Yeah. I mean, they got places, but I don't know if I have somebody that's committed to make sure they go to school and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, my daughter's friend, her, me and her parents have been cool for a long time. They've been friends. They're in high school now, but they've been friends since like early elementary.
Mm-hmm.
And so we went through like pretty much everything together. Whenever somebody got sick here, like my daughter would go over there, or
Oh, that's
vice
beautiful.
versa. Or if her mom, because her mom ended up having cancer too.
Mm-hmm.
And so just to, for precaution, she'll come stay like 2 weeks at our house. And so
Yeah.
we just kind of like look after each other. I like that about that. I really like that about that family and us, how close we got over time. Hell, even the little girl got a key to our house.
Really?
She can come and go as she please. She got a key.
Oh,
Walks in every morning.
well, that's your other baby.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she is. Yes, little sweetheart.
That's the only thing I hate about not feeling well is because I have immune disorders. So
Oh,
I feel like it makes me sicker than I actually am, if that makes sense.
yeah. Damn it. Hey, Shark, I saw your picture light up. Don't try to sneak in here or sneak out.
That's what be happening. Like I literally fall asleep up here all the time. I'm like, I'm gonna stop coming on the camera because that's terrible.
Oh yeah, me too. I fall asleep. The very first time I came on the panel, I fell asleep. I think there's been one time I did not fall asleep, and I think that was yesterday. I was like, I'm hanging up, and that was it. But any other time I fall asleep.
Yeah, I just slip on out. I be like,
I'm just happy I don't snore. And
no,
I am too.
I be snoring. I know I snore.
Yeah, I think we heard you one time. It was like a light little snore.
We did.
Mm-hmm. You know, Keely fell asleep.
Mhm. I always come up at the boring time.
Nah, just so happened. Yeah, I got kicked off and shit. I lost everything. I was trying to get more co-hosts out, and I got caught up in that Elder Bar shit.
So yeah, I come up at the end of everything because I'm not gonna argue or do anything with anybody. So I'll come up at the end and say hi. Or if something like breaks out, like when I'm there, I'll go on mute and never come back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them break.
gotta admit, you don't ever hear me in anything hardly, like ever.
Yeah, them breakouts be coming at no warning, boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
they did.
especially when Big J come up.
Oh,
Okay.
I read a book.
Let me see. Yep. I cracked up earlier when I heard Big J tell somebody else. I don't remember if it was T Will or somebody was like, "Why are you yelling?" And I was like, "Yo, not you telling somebody, not you calling
He
somebody else."
was he
That was
does that a
devastating he was
lot.
talking to.
He
Yeah.
wasn't talking to just devastating. He talked to devastating. He talked to Charlotte. He talked to you. Talking about why are you raising your voice? Like you raise your voice all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, the that.
These people be coming up here like they would just be faking amnesia. Like we all heard you, and you said it more than once.
See, I love my Big
that's
J. But I
hilarious.
have on like any type of like ear devices come up, I gotta immediately take them out and put them on speaker. 'Cause I can't. I cannot. I'm not gonna have no eardrums left, y'all. None of us is.
Mm-hmm.
And then who do I sue? Well, my ears is gone.
I think for me, like, I don't mind confrontation. I just don't like to. I don't like to argue, and but I don't mind it either, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that because you don't mind it if it goes somewhere. I don't mind arguing either if it goes somewhere. And we going down in a we just going around in a circle. Okay, I'm gonna punch you in the face now because you get on my nerves.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like arguing, and
It depends on if you got time that day.
yeah, going back and forth, it gets on my nerves, and I just be like, I don't have the energy.
If it's fun, yeah. But
I
most
just sit
times you
back
ain't got
and
the energy. Like I just prefer to hit you in the face.
Yeah. And
I mean,
honestly,
you know what I mean. It's like a cat and a mouse. You know, you play with your food a little bit, and sometimes you know you just want to go in for the kill instead. That's what I mean by punching in the face. Like I'm not gonna play with you. I'm just gonna give you something that's just gonna make you quiet.
Why did I just literally visualize that? Like fuck this. I'm just gonna go after it. Oh man.
but I think, especially for me with men, like I hate that. Like I don't like arguing with men. That really just does something to me. And I think it's because sometimes I feel like I can't get a word in. So,
Oh yeah, especially when there be like 5 people talking at the same time and you just come up. You're like, can I say something? Can I say something? And then finally, like Deb or somebody, his bomb be like, let Black Beauty talk. She got something to say. I'm like, okay.
They don't want to hear that.
No, not at all.
They don't really care if you get your word in. So.
No.
And they'll try to talk over you the whole time.
That motherfucking Black Messiah, that motherfucker's got
Black Messiah was the worst today. It
Oh,
was
he
like
was up there today?
earlier
He was up
today.
Hold on, does he go by something else?
CEO DBA.
Oh. Yeah, and he got called out by a girl. And he couldn't give a straight answer, and then he tried to make it seem like she was like trying to stalk him or something. Or trying to like dox him. It's like, dude, what? Yeah, I remember that. That was right when I got off again. Like I always get off that's fine.
See, that's why you gotta stay to the end.
I can't. I be having these old people.
That's what you get for being so popular.
Popular, nothing. It's like 2 old ass people that just keep calling me over and over.
Exactly, you popular. Let's see if they didn't like you, they wouldn't call you.
I'm not popular if it's only 2.
Oh, that's popular.
They get on my nerves. I love them. They get on my nerves.
If you think that's bad, try coming back after 60 seconds and all hell breaks loose. Now that was some shit I'll never forget. I literally left for 60 seconds. I was like, well, how long back have you gone? I was like, a minute, okay. I came back and the whole panel was yelling. I'm like, y'all was calm 60 seconds ago.
I am not surprised.
It don't take no time. Shit.
No time at all.
I wrote that in the chat. But people busted out laughing. I said I left for 60 seconds and all hell broke loose.
That's crazy. You never know what to expect over here. I don't want to jinx myself, but I have yet to get into it with anybody here. And I ain't going to. The second that it turns sideways, I promise you I'll be out. Like, nope. I don't even do this with my own man. I don't even do this with my own family. I am not gonna do it with people online. Got me messed up. I ain't got shit to prove to you. But I do like hearing it.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Yeah, I'll listen all day long, but I won't be a part of it. No. I'm quick. There's a couple people in the chat that I got blocked just because of stupid ass shit they say.
Oh, I do that too.
Yeah, some people are just disgusting people. It's like, why you gotta say that?
And there's just some people that I feel like just hate Black people in general, not even just women, that I have blocked. But then there's people that I just know that hate Black women. And I'm like, no. Nope, can't do you. And I'm glad that they got rid of on YouTube where moderators had to like see everybody, like even like your block list. Because I don't see the people that I have blocked.
Yeah.
But I
done forgot about the people I got blocked. Until like I said, I forgot about the people that are blocked. That I have blocked. Only time I remember them is if some
you normally do like forget, and then all of a sudden you'll see like a comment where somebody will mention their name.
yeah, and I'll be like, oh,
they're in here.
oh, they're here. Yeah.
Tequila, I wouldn't be surprised if me and you got like some of the same people blocked.
I know we have some of the same people blocked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I know when we used to be over at the argument league a lot. I had a whole bunch of those folks blocked.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, hold on, back up. Who would you block at an argument league? I thought the argument league was about debates.
Oh, it got real nasty over there. I don't know what
at a debate.
No. It not because of the debate. It got mixed just because where we was from.
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, please don't tell me this was a mixture of the sectors.
Everything wound up balling down to, oh, you let them come from over there and do this and do that.
Oh Lord, it's all the sectors on YouTube. Lord Jesus.
We did used to have a good time over there.
I was about to say, I bet it was a party over there.
Man,
once in a while.
Cracking over there. Like it was
It's
good.
kind of like how it's fun over here at Bones. It was real fun over there.
Yeah, it was. And then as soon as the little stuff broke out and some of us, still like went over there. Like I still went over there. Tequila, you still went over there. But it wasn't the same.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same. I'm still actually subscribed, but
I mean, me too. I'm not gonna ever unsubscribe because I look at Swab as like family for real.
yeah. And Swab was different. Like Swab always had, like our backs and stuff. But I do think that led to like a downfall between him wanting to leave. Well, okay, no, I won't say that.
I'm just gonna say that whole debate space is a little it's done. It's done for.
And done.
All of it. Argument League, SPDL, all of that is just it ain't the same.
But also the Argument League, Suave, he been dealing with his own stuff, and he ain't been around.
Yeah. He just trying to get his life together.
Exactly. So he's not really worried about this shit right now. Especially not the other league, the SD league. He's not worried about that. Yeah, I see why. He got other stuff going on and stuff. And he doesn't share the same values as a lot of other people. He's a real good dude. He's a super cool dude. But yeah, when we went over there, we turned shit up. It was so fun.
Yeah, we did have fun.
But all good things must come to an end at some point.
Yeah.
Hopefully not this channel, because I love me some bomb. I love me some, I love it here.
That's why I said it looked like some of us just when we found this space and we all just started coming over here.
Right. Because I don't know if you know, Tequila, but I've never been on any other. I went on a panel one time somewhere else. But other than that, no. Like, this is the only, I haven't even been on like other Tassus panels.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. Like you never got on Lilo and Tassus.
No, no. I guess it was just something about here. I love them. Yes, I do. But it was just something about here. I think I like it because it's more of a neutral type of space. Maybe. I don't know what it is. I just feel, but I'm just always made me feel comfortable here. And I feel comfortable there too, but I don't know. I can't describe it. Yeah, I can't describe it at all.
I had fun over there too, though.
Oh yeah, I'm still over there. Definitely. Still over there supporting, still on Patreon, still on all that. Still supporting. But when it comes to being on a panel, I just like it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I like when T Will and
who said that they back? Who is that?
Mr.
That was me. Yeah, that was me. I dropped down, came back. I'm gonna have to get on one of them old Fight Club channels eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely had to get up there. It ain't too many people I unfollow, unsub from, but when they stay on their bullshit too long, I'm like, shit, I wanted to support a whole lot of Black content creators, but some just on that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, when you decide to, let us know. We all come support you.
Well, I'll let y'all know, but I handle them niggas by myself. Ain't my first rodeo. Y'all already know me.
You like to jump and get our licks in?
See, y'all know Mr. Kev over there, he playing dirty because he gonna get over there and he gonna get all them men mad. Next thing you know, we gonna see a bunch of clips talking about this Mr. Kev guy. I don't know what he did to these women over here. They can't shut up about it. Who is this guy? And here we go.
Yeah.
Right there, be like, oh, you come from Bomb Town. Yeah, I've been on y'all as long as them bombs. I've been subscribed, nigga. Been around here for years. But I talked to a bunch of them already. They know me.
Oh, Tequila, you know who I love? That like talk mess together, like that can do a real good tag team match. He Will and Mumu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Looking like old WWF tag team.
Exactly. They remind me of like some like WWE like tag team brothers or something. Go. Even Dev.
I can hear T Will now. You mean to tell me that your shit and Dev will catch it when you hear you say something like, all? You mean everybody did this shit? All niggas? You said all. Yeah, I like
it. Says like one word. I be dying.
I'll be dying too.
Like, listen.
It's
90%, 30%. You sure about that? 30? Damn, I gotta think that shit again. Yeah, you right. It might not be 30.
Devastating that kid in the class. The professor's like, you asking a question again? Just mad, like, why are you questioning me? And it's like, I'm just asking a question, actually.
that nigga Dale be like, you mean to tell me that we supposed to all of a sudden just fall off in the lane because you said it?
He remind me of like okay, so if T Will and Mumu is sitting there doing a tag team, all of a sudden you'll just see Dev just coming out the back and his music playing, and he just running down the damn thing and jumping in the ring and knocking somebody out. Like that's exactly what that reminds me of. He just come out of nowhere. Like,
wait. That's a different with this channel. It's all right to be checked. You might be wrong sometime. Any other channel, it's all out war fucking fair. No, this, they don't want to hear it. But you know, at least here you get to speak your mind. You just got to come correct before you run up on verbal ass. I don't know what the dude was trying to do. All right, can you draw us a vagina? And the game never say he knew what one looked like.
That was crazy, boy.
And then Kev
say
like,
shit, Mr. Kev.
Kev is like in the WWE. He's like the guest speaker that sits there, and then all of a sudden he take off his damn headphones and like jump in the ring.
No, more like Mr. Kev is the announcer, and he take all this stuff off, go back to the cash management section, and be counting all the money. Talking about, give me your money. And over there laughing while you counting the money. Give me your money.
This shit ain't free. This ain't free.
Oh God. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Now, Mr. Kill more like that wrestler that turned to the special guest. But the special guest referee, but the minute the other dude do something wrong, he'll fuck around and knock him out. Turn back to the wrestler. Turn back to the wrestler like, oh, don't get it twisted, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what
Take a little sneak peek.
That's what I was thinking, except for I said the guest, like, judge. But yep, I could totally see him doing it.
Me too. And him looking at that wrestler going, hey, hold on now.
No, get your ass up if you want to. See what happens. Yeah, hold on. You crossed the line there, buddy. Y'all cool. Y'all some cool dudes, let me tell you.
That's why I come over here.
Hell yeah. Some weirdos out there.
There's a lot of cool dudes in this space or in this on this channel that I just
that's why I come over here. And it's motherfuckers that I don't go to and I won't go to. because I don't fuck with them like talking about it. Like you could come over here and be on the same channel in the same panel almost every day, and every day you come over here, you got the same goddamn problem. It's the same goddamn problem every day you come over here. But the thing about it is, the people keep letting you come around, even though you finna come around and act like you got an issue. You know. And in the YouTube universe, everybody is a world, and it's as the world turns in the YouTube universe. That's just what it is. It's a big ass soap opera.
It really is.
Yeah.
My channel's kind of boring though.
Wait,
You got a channel?
I'm about to say you got a channel.
Yeah, like
I said in the YouTube universe, as the world turns. So my channel. I understand what I'm saying. Not my actual.
Yeah, I understand that.
Oh yeah, I get it now. But shoot, I was about to say you tried to let that slip by. We was all about to get on you. When you get a channel?
all of us. Like, hold on.
I was about to say, I was like, you mean on cable? You mean on Netflix? I was about to say, you don't mean on YouTube.
I will have a channel, but it won't be nothing that anybody over here would. Maybe a couple people, but I really don't want to attract a lot of people like in this sector.
Yeah, some people.
I'll be.
I don't blame
you.
I'm a gamer, so I'll be over there, and I'm gonna do some like reaction videos and stuff like that. But other than that, no. Like I don't.
Honestly, I would love to go back to unseen this side of YouTube. I really want to go back to the. Well, I actually have. I've been watching a lot more beauty videos again.
You talking about you want to go back? Like what's so hard? You ain't gotta get like a
like a time machine.
What I'm saying is, I want to go back to not discovering over here.
You gotta go get a passport and shit and come back.
I want to go back.
Oh, you want to go back to the way it used to be?
I want to go
Find
back.
out this side existed.
Right, before I even found out about this side, I want to just go back to my hair, my nail videos, my lifestyle videos, cologne videos. I love fragrance. And I just be enjoying watching like all the new fragrances that come out.
Do you? Oh, I have a question. Do you like more like perfumes or cologne?
I like both. I don't really like toilettes, I will say that. But anything eau de parfum or ET parfum, yes, that's my jam. Like I like to be strong. Like I like when you smell me, you know I'm coming. You smell me a mile away. Like that's the type of girl. I like to smell good, look good. I like all of that. Just being pretty. Everything about being pretty, smelling good and looking good. That's me.
See, there's some
I hear
colognes.
that.
I like some colognes. I just think smells so good, and I don't mind it like being on me, so I can like smell it all day.
You mean men's cologne?
I
Okay.
wear some unisex colognes.
Yeah, I love it. Ooh, love it. Ooh, my goodness.
Yeah, I've got some candles and cologne scents. Yeah, they smell really good.
Love it. And what I mean by like putting it on me, like it's like maybe like on my wrist. Just so I could like, like maybe if I
Yeah, I know someone who used to do that.
yeah, I can smell it. Oh, it smells so good. I love it.
Me too. I love it too. I mean, I'm bad to the point where I got different deodorants for different perfumes I want to smell Like I have like at least 6 or 7 different deodorants that I
Now that's organized.
interchangeably. I have different lotions,
Oh yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
And it's fun
Different body
that
balms.
people that's not allergic to a lot of stuff. Ooh, you can have so much fun
Hmm.
with all that different stuff.
But the thing is, I do have sensitive skin, so I have to watch what I do. But
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Even though you have sensitive skin, you can still do it. That's good.
no, my oldest, no. If she does that, she gonna look real bumpy and like her eczema is just really gonna flare up. So she has to watch what she put on.
But let me tell you, like when I was a teenager, like I liked cologne so much that I actually went and got like the Axe like body spray.
Mm-hmm.
Like spray it, not knowing that I was like, people are like, why do you smell like cologne? I'm
That's
like,
funny.
That is funny, but she ain't the only one who does that. I know somebody else who did that too. I think a lot of people used to do that. They used to use Axe body spray back in the day.
hmm Oh, especially when I was bartending. Oh God, men used to come up to me and be like, "You smell good." I'm like, "Oh, you like?" Shit, they're wearing the same thing. But you would think that they would like the reverse, like they would like
I was just about to say that. I said that is. I don't give a crap what nobody said. That's suspicious to me because that ain't the first time I've heard that. I'm like, why do you men like masculine scents? Women, but look, they're like both thinking like all, but y'all like masculine scents. Why do you like the smell of a man?
Yeah.
What I will say is I'm not. I love gourmand smells, but I don't like them too sweet. So like I can't. You know, people be wanting to smell like cookies and shit. Like that's not me. I don't like.
Yeah, cookies.
Yeah, I can't do it. No, 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 no. I cannot do it.
My baby sister's that way, but I love. But right now, what I'm really just enjoying that I can't put down is my oh my god, why can't I think of the name of it? Black opium. Now that's very gourmand because it got I guess once it dries down,
Oh,
dries
I
down
like
to
that
like
one.
vanilla chocolatey coffee bean type thing, but it smells so good because I think it has the other like so I gotta look at the notes and see what's in it. But oh my god, the dry down is gorgeous. And I just can't stop using it. And it's not like it's super duper new, but
I know that fragrance. That's a good one.
Kev, as a man, like what like scents do you like on a woman?
Our skin, our body chemistry is different, so and it's gonna smell different.
Yeah, it is, but you don't like certain scents. Like if you happen to walk past a woman and be like, "Ooh, she
Yeah,
got that scent."
yeah.
I love me a good floral scent. I love floral scents.
Me too.
But Baccarat Rouge 540, that's masculine and well, it's unisex, masculine and feminine, and it smells good.
I've heard of that before. I haven't smelled it
Oh
before,
my
but I've heard of it.
You can pair it with so many different things, but it's so expensive. I had to beg my daddy to buy it for me. He was like, "Daughter, you are ridiculous." I'm like, "Come on, Dad. I'm your baby." But the small bottle, well, not the smallest, but yeah, like a small bottle, like I think one. I don't know. It's a little under 2.0 fluid ounces. I can't even get my words out. But it was $3.15. But I begged my dad and he got it because I wasn't buying it. But I wanted it. I think the most I'm willing to pay for is maybe like 150, 160 out of my own pocket. When it start getting to past 200, that's when I hit my dad up. Or I guess whoever I'm dating. Buy me this perfume, please.
Man, them daddies come in handy though.
Yeah,
Like,
they do.
woo, yeah.
My daughters do the same thing to their father. I'd be like, oh, okay, ex dad. He'd be like, tequila.
Especially like when you put on like the cute little voice like that.